Badlands. Explain those Badlands. That's a hell of a name.
But the people are retarded.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Badlands Media New Year's Eve party. Hope you all are doing great. Joined by my 3 co-hosts. This is like, I thought we'd have like 10 people here, but of course nobody's on time. But very grateful you're here, guys. How you doing?
Glad to be here.
What's happening on your face?
Dude, I'm saying the same shit. I thought I was going crazy.
Every now and then,
I thought he had a fake mustache.
I understand why you had your camera off.
I honestly,
is it real?
it's real. Special occasions.
I think it's awesome. It's hilarious.
Ash, let's go.
Ash, my eyes are up here, okay?
what's this from?
What was that?
Where'd you get the fake mustache from?
Oh, this is all natural, baby.
Are you
Shaved
gonna
in
keep
earlier
it,
today.
or is this like just for tonight, or is it?
We'll see. We'll see what the reception
Alright.
is. But probably shaving this baby off. I don't know.
You look like you belong in Miami right now.
Right?
Or is it an extra in Boogie Nights?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
In Miami.
Brian, I would love to see
Cowboys, bro.
Brian, I would love to see you shave your face someday.
No.
Dude, I bet you Brian is going to have like one of those weird looking jaws when he shaves the beard, because like all this time I've been seeing you as this like giant chiseled jaw person because you have this huge beard. And 9 times out of 10, when people have awesome beards like that, they take it away and it's like it just never measures up to what you think it is.
I'm pretty sure his wife sent me a picture of him.
I will. Yes, she did. She did.
And for the record, I don't honestly think you're going to have like a deformed jaw, but if you've got a picture of your natural face without the beard, I think we should see it.
I do. Let me see. I'll find one.
Got to have something like you graduating from the academy or like out in the shit or something like that on a dune somewhere with an M16.
Oh, man. Chat's loving this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that handsome fella.
You look pretty good.
Yeah, you look great.
I've got a normal jawline. That was 15 years ago, but
What's up,
I've got a
Jordan?
normal jawline.
How are you still on Facebook?
Totally normal. Totally normal.
That's not mine. That's my mom's.
You log into your mom's Facebook?
No.
Do you play like solitaire with her friends or something?
I do. I play
Words with Friends.
Or what's the farming game that everybody was going crazy over?
Farmville. Oh, yes.
Farmville. Oh my God, the old people.
Candy
went
Crush.
crazy over that.
Classic Facebook games.
Mahjong is my ultimate like old people game. That's what I love.
No. Pinochle. I'll play that.
There you go. There's another.
Euchre?
Euchre's shit.
I've
There's
heard of
another-
that.
Euchre's a Michigan thing, I feel like. Spades if you live in Detroit, but euchre if you live anywhere else in Michigan.
What you got?
Cribbage, bro. I get down on some cribbage.
Cribbage eye. Jordan, what are you
I love
up to?
cribbage.
I feel like I haven't seen you since Gart. I don't think I've heard from you since Gart. It's been a while.
I haven't heard from you since you got that stash, man.
It was like a couple
That
hours
was like
ago.
yesterday.
Going through the shaving phases. Shave this part. Then shave this part.
I was telling Zach beforehand, I was like, I shaved these first, so I had like the
You did the
huge
handlebar
mutton
first.
chops and the handlebar. Yeah,
That's the
Yeah,
best.
yeah.
I think everybody with a beard does that.
Did you
have
take
to.
pictures?
I did not know.
Oh.
And even if I did, I would never send them to any
Missed
of you guys.
opportunity.
I think you totally should next time. I mean, if we're trying to recapture, say, like a golden age of journalism that never truly existed, but maybe has the vibe of like hard-hitting reporting of the 1970s when people were go-getters, they were seeking the truth, trying to get a Pulitzer Prize because it meant something at that time, then I think the mustache and the jacket are totally appropriate.
Like Ron Burgundy. Anchorman.
Like Ron Burgundy,
So he's a
exactly.
character
Yeah.
from Anchorman. He's a character from Anchorman.
John Burgundy here.
Yes,
John,
something in the chat said that
Chat.
too.
Meme it.
Oh, it's too funny. I know you guys are jealous. It's okay.
So I see the conversation in the chat. This is not actually a smoking jacket. I mean, technically, it's just a sport coat that happens to be red velvet. but I actually do have like a proper smoking jacket with like quilted black silk up here, a bathrobe tie, the whole thing. And Lisa said that was
Why
too
didn't
much.
you wear that? Oh,
Lisa said it was not appropriate. She didn't even
Why is it
want me
not
to wear
appropriate?
this because she thought it was too much. She thought it was too much.
For Zach, it's a vaping jacket.
Yeah, for me, it's totally vaping jacket.
Well, I'm wondering, Jordan and Brian dressed down. They
Yeah.
clearly didn't know this was a cocktail party.
You didn't give us the dress code, dude.
I
didn't get a
I've
dress
been
code.
trying to text you since Gart, but I didn't hear anything back.
I'm saving my suit for Mar-a-Lago on Saturday.
Oh,
Wow, you're going to Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah.
For
gotta
what?
go to
Nice.
Mar-a-Lago. The John Eastman documentary release.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
So are you going like with Gateway or did you have another connect?
It's so I have to print a press pass, and my press pass says Gateway Pundit and Badlands Media.
Very cool.
nice.
Awesome, man.
I don't know what I'm going to get out of it. I mean,
When
what-
you talk to someone important, tell them we need press credentials
Yeah, we got to
Yeah.
get on
No.
that.
for the White House.
By
oh
the
yeah,
way-
absolutely.
I'm not sure what's going on with G Money, but he keeps saying that he's going to go like come on live from Sailor's Party. And I don't know if he's being serious about being at Sailor's Party.
Since it's G Money, I bet he's probably at Sailor's Party.
Oh, man, that'd be really cool.
They're going to be like drinking champagne with Instagram models in a giant pool full of physical bitcoins.
And I'm
Physical Bitcoin.
I'm gonna
Giant
myself-
pool of
Well, I
USB
hope
hard
he
drive.
joins it.
There you go.
Stream with all of that physical bitcoins. Okay, I'm going to text him. Tell him to come on, because now I'm curious.
Oh,
If
man,
he's
if I knew
actually
you
with
guys are
Sailor.
wearing suits, I
Not
would have worn
mine.
my onesie.
2015.
Go put it on, bro.
Yeah, go change.
I feel like that leather jacket is very appropriate, though. Like every time I've seen you on stream in recent years, I guess, you've been wearing that leather jacket. Like, I mean, you're living out there in the scrub, right? You're
In the
doing,
scrub, yeah, I'm in
doing
Idaho
man
right
stuff.
now, so
Yeah.
there's no such thing as suits out here.
No.
These rednecks don't know what those are.
Racist.
I thought you were out in Washington. You keep going back and forth. I never know where you're at.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with fam in Idaho right now.
Awesome.
Are you all
Yeah.
set up? Like, didn't you just moved like recently?
I don't know, man. I move way too damn much. Son
Yo.
of a bitch.
Moving is something I hate most of all. Like, so I like to get set up someplace and then stay there for as long as possible.
Yeah, I've thrown so much shit away where it's pretty easy at this point.
Yo,
Well-
so in less than an hour, me and Zach are going to be in another dimension compared to you guys.
Yeah, I was
Zach
thinking
and
about this
I.
earlier. Like one of the
So
best
was
things-
I. I was thinking way too hard about this.
one of the best things Trump is going to do is get rid of daylight savings, and that will, I guess, that won't affect the time zone shit.
No,
Never
it
mind.
won't. Totally different.
No, yeah, it's not going to affect time zones, but in 51 minutes or 50 minutes, me and Zach are going to be in a completely different year
Yeah.
than all three of you. That's
Yeah,
time is a construct. It means nothing.
well,
Time
you guys
means
can
absolutely-
celebrate. Whatever.
Mind.
You guys, we'll kick you
blowing.
off the stream when you guys hit midnight. Then
We'll
Beat it to us
disappear. Me,
anymore.
me and Zach will turn to Ashe. Not like that Ashe, but like Ashe.
Just rapidly desiccate, crumble on camera.
Desiccate. What'd you say?
Desiccate. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
Can we
removal of
spell that
all
for
water.
John, Zach?
I just want to make sure that's what you said.
DESS.
Use that in a sentence.
Rapidly defecate. I wasn't sure. We should talk about 2024. I mean, it's a New Year's show, so like, what was your favorite part of 2024? What do you?
I was like
looking forward
scrolling through my Rumble feed trying to remember what the hell happened this year. Because I'm like, shit,
to? So
I don't-
much happened.
I don't remember anything that happened except like the last couple months of the presidential campaign.
Yeah.
Trump-
Lisa was like, you guys need to do like a retrospective. And I was like, so much has happened. It's not that easy, especially with like, 3 hours. I mean, obviously there's highlights. President Trump winning the election. Clearly that was a major, major highlight. But there were so many moments this year. So many things that happened. I feel like this year was condensed and like busier than most in recent memory.
I would agree with you. We do have some clips we could go through. Like that would be kind of fun going through some of the Green Star clips. What?
For the record, like a week and a half ago, I said maybe we should put together like a top 10 from 2024, and nobody listened to me.
I missed
Here
the
we
message,
are.
dude. I missed the message.
Here we are twiddling our thumbs about a top 10. Now, Ashe did send me a good top 10 from the Federalist of fake news.
We did one in the Badlands news brief a few days ago, as well as top 10 hoaxes. I think Breitbart or Federalist.
Maybe you should take a hint, Brian. Like that's pretty standard for you. When you say stuff in the chat, nobody
I
listens
just
to
say
you.
prophetic shit, and then you guys sit here twiddling your thumbs like, maybe we should do like a top 10 for 2024. I wish somebody would have proposed this a week and a half ago, and we could have.
Screw you. We did have a lot of people. I did a post earlier, and so we could go through some of that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just here to party. I got my drink. I got my mustache. I'm good to go.
Did you pick up your smoking wood?
It's
For the
like
top
smoke.
of your
No,
glass?
no. I do have the round ice cube though.
Yeah.
I got some bitters.
I bet you could probably find one like pretty quickly if you just went online.
Yeah, I could probably just go outside, like get a piece of wood.
Is your Ferrari Testarossa in the driveway?
For what?
Your Ferrari Testarossa?
No, I don't know. Ferrari. Alpha is not here yet, but I want to make fun of him before he gets here. Did you guys see his like hot tub challenge he's doing?
Yes.
No.
Ice plunge.
challenge.
No, he's
Ice
doing
plunge.
he's doing a cold plunge in like 55 degree of water.
That's
So
not
it's
that
not
cold
cold.
for the
Not
cold
too
plungers.
cold.
The North Dakota guy.
So
But
I mean,
he needs like a Southern California handicap, John.
Yeah, he is a Southern
Like
California
20 to-
handicap.
20
53
20 degrees.
degree
50
water.
degrees is like a summer day in North Dakota.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
right.
crazy. Here we got this
okay.
video. I
So,
think
so what's the point
same
of it?
thing.
then?
You know, we
wait, what?
What is the point of jumping in 55 degree water? I mean, like that's balmy. I'm from Michigan, so we would jump in like Lake Superior or Lake Michigan. 55 degrees is good. Okay, like
Yeah.
So when he gets here, we should play the video of him doing it and you recognizing that the water is 55 degrees, and then you guys can make fun of him. I'm not getting in any of these plunges of water, so I can't.
It's literally a pool.
it's like a
It's
natural
basically a
spring.
heated
What are you
pool.
trying to do, Alpha? Hang out in a
So
hot
if
tub?
I was gonna join the ice plunge, I'd have to like jump in the river. So no.
Well, don't they have like baths you can like freeze the water in? Like they're specifically for that stuff. Ice bath.
yeah, they
Yeah,
get
they
down to
make-
like
Yeah, I'm not
34
doing that.
degrees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wim Hof and all that stuff.
I don't know. But I do have a video I want to play. I think this
okay.
is
So same
of Patrick. It's like Patrick Gun Show. It's
I
titled.
love this
Oh
video.
boy.
thing. You know, we put our bodies through a lot on a daily basis, especially Patrick, because he's doing those curls for the girls all the time at the gym. So
They behave a bit.
Well, this song is so
Hey, Ghost
2012.
man.
I heard somebody talking about Jenna Ellis, and I got a little excited. So
Turned on.
She blocked my ass.
Did you? I mean, not surprising. Didn't you get suspended from Twitter for something you said
Yeah,
to
I think I
her?
called her a whore. Yeah.
And then you changed it.
And then I returned and I said, I will not do that again. From now on, I will refer to her as a sex worker. Yeah, he commented that my arms have shrunk since my readings of Devolution parts 1 through 6, at least so far, since he made the comment on Friday on the Liberty Den at approximately 37 minutes in.
I will say, Patrick, doing the recap series, like one of the first vids, I think your biceps were bigger a couple years ago than they are now.
Thanks to the shaming of my good friend.
This isn't the video I was thinking of, but it's still funny. I was looking for the Patrick blooper reel.
Wait, you have to wait.
This was
We have to
Art
play the
Dallas.
whole thing.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can't stop it.
We
John,
we need the closure.
Super butthole Harold.
Neon Revolt was my favorite Anon. He's the guy that I like fantasize about and just being like, dude.
That was the gayest thing you could have said
I
right there.
really hope somebody can clip that for us. Whoa, Red Pill 78.
What's up?
What is up?
Patrick, did you just get home from the gym, bro?
They behave a bit.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. Patrick, please continue.
Lying.
taking us to the gun show.
Choo-choo. Chugga, 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 chugga.
I just want to see those
Oh
guns a little better.
Yeah, they're called fancy, faggot.
Don't tell me what to do. It's the mentality I've always had.
Oh,
You need to be.
wait, we will continue this.
Actually, there.
Hold on, G-Money, are you actually at Sailor's party right now?
Yep, I'm at Sailor's party. Check out his boat.
What?
Fuck
Sweet.
this guy.
I bet you there's Instagram models on that boat.
The CEO Rumble's here too, but I don't know what he looks like.
Okay.
A big.
Just yell Chris Pavlovsky really loud.
I think he's on Sailor's boat right now. Let's go see if we can find him.
Go find
Chris-
Sailor too.
Chris Pavlovsky.
Yeah,
Let's see if we can
I'll
find
pull a
Chris.
picture up.
Just
Let's
Chris.
go walk and see.
Just go up there and say Rumble sucks and see what happens. Just kidding.
Just say
Rumble
Does
Rumble
anybody know
sucks.
Chris
Chinese company.
Pavlovsky? Is the Rumble guy here anywhere? Does anybody know? All right.
This is gonna be great. We're gonna go fishing for
This is
Chris
gonna be great.
Pavlovsky. This is what he looks
I
like.
gotta take my shoes off to get on the boat. Hold on a sec, guys.
Oh, seriously?
Bro,
Yeah.
that means he's.
G Money, look at John's face.
Don't look at my face.
Here we
This is
go.
what he looks like.
All right, you guys are all going? Oh. Sorry. I
I
gotta
was
get a
going to
number
say,
for my
take that off before he gets to Chris, because that might look creepy.
Yeah, no one's gonna steal those ugly shoes. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, I got a thing for my shoes.
You don't take off your shoes here. But if you took off your shoes here.
What up, Dan Held? Say hi to the people.
Hello to the people.
All right, Chris Pavlovsky. I got to know what he looks like, though. I don't know what he
Okay,
looks
hold
like.
on.
Pull it back in.
He looks like a.
Yeah, look
a-
at the screen,
a
G.
young teenager that got.
Find a
punched
more
in the mouth.
recent picture, because
Okay,
he's
this is-
Okay,
mature.
we're going into the boat. We're going into the boat. Hey, is there Chris Pavlovsky?
I like a
here?
Bitcoin.
Is there Chris Pavlovsky? No idea. Okay, they don't know.
You can find anybody famous too, like Sailor.
Tell him we're on Rumble right now. Just start
Is there
screaming.
Chris
We're on
Pavlovsky
Rumble.
anywhere? Yo, Chris, what up, dog? It's G Money. Hey, this is the Badlands team right here, John.
Chris, what's up? How's it going, dude?
Are we live right
We're
now?
live.
We're live
We are
on Rumble
live.
right
Live
now.
on Rumble.
Badlands in the house.
How did you know I was here?
Someone told me you were there. There's Taylor,
Oh,
legend.
Sailor's right there. What's up, dude? How's it going, man?
Like, dude, we love what you're doing with Rumble. We love what you're doing with Bitcoin, with Tether. I think it's amazing. I host Rug Pull Radio, which is the crazy Bitcoin conspiracy show, where I'm wearing the Pepe the Frog shirt.
What do we got on right now? Who's on there?
Patriot.
Is John on there?
Yeah, John's
Yeah, I'm
on
right
there.
here.
Sweet.
What's up,
They should
man?
be in Miami with us, though, right?
Yeah, they should. I can't hear anybody though.
I'm in Miami. I could be there in an hour.
How many we got
I
live
could be
right
there in an hour.
How many do we have live, John?
We just went live. We're
About
closing out
5,000.
5,000.
5,000.
now? Oh, that's not bad on New Year's Eve.
We have another
Yeah.
one live too right now too.
Happy New Year's to the Rumble chat.
Happy New Year.
Everyone on air right now. Let's go 2025. Can't wait.
Happy New Year. Sorry for
Happy
bombarding
New
you,
Year.
man.
And Tether Tip's going to be enabled, do you think?
We're working on that. I have a big meeting on that in the next 2 weeks, actually.
Really?
So
Okay.
I'll have a
The
good
2025, you think?
Yeah, 2025. I'd be very disappointed if we're not live by 2025.
Now, by the way,
but-
congratulations on putting Bitcoin on your balance sheet as a Treasury Reserve asset. I bought some Rumble stock the other day, and it's like gone crazy, bro.
It's turning into
awesome.
a
Yeah, it's
G-Money
it's
interview.
it's been a good couple weeks at Rumble for sure. No
Okay,
joke.
let him party, G-Money.
Happy New Year's to everybody.
Happy New
to
Year.
chat. I can't wait for 2025.
Perfect. I don't want to take too
Thanks,
much of your time. Guys, we're at the Sailor party. Chris was more than generous with his time. And so, is
Where's the
John
Sailor
still
party
thinking,
at?
is this all AI or is this real?
Is what real? Or where you're at right
Are we
now?
real? Are we back?
We haven't seen a single Instagram model, so I don't know if I'm buying it.
There's quite a few models here, but I will not comment on all the models happening at the
Until you
Sailor
interview
party.
one of them, then
What?
until you interview one of them, I'm not going to believe you're actually at a party. So
Okay, look, bro, it's just an insane party. And I wish the Badlands crew was here with me. What the hell, man? We're live streaming. We got Chris Pavlovsky. We got Sailor. And all I know is G-Money was right. Bitcoin bros were right. We got 100 fucking K. The shitcoiners, the XRP retards can go eat a bag of dicks. And, like, G-Money was right, bro. Let's just say that.
hey, I want to. Did any of you guys get an invite to the yacht party?
I am in
I
fucking
didn't
Fort
get it,
Lauderdale. I am 35 minutes away.
I always forget where you guys live, by the way. So
Yeah,
like, I don't
I'm
know
in
where you
Fort
guys live.
Lauderdale. I'm 30 minutes from you right now, dude.
Okay, well, hey, you go party, man.
Damn it. Why don't you text me next time, bro?
Because I can read your fucking mind. I don't know.
I didn't believe you were going
know.
to a sailor party, by the way. I don't think anybody really did.
Bro, I could be there before the ball drops.
Brian said he could be there before his balls drop.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get a selfie with Chris, the CEO of Rumble,
Okay.
and talk more Bitcoin with him. But I had to check in with you guys. I love you guys.
I'm
Happy
gonna get
New
a
Year.
selfie with my
Bitcoin
banana
for
because I'm
2025 is gonna be
fucking liver.
insane.
Happy New Year.
Everybody come to Vegas.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys. Peace out.
Peace.
Kick his ass the fuck out.
Badlands is going to be the
Are you
first.
kidding me? He's in Miami. I'm less than 30 minutes from there.
We're about to be deplatformed by Rumble. Depending on how this conversation with Chris goes and G Money.
G Money's the only one with friends in real life. Apparently.
Yeah, with a real social life. But anyway, that was fun. That's pretty badass. I mean, like fucking sailors right in the background there.
Let me take my shoes off to get on his yacht.
It looked like Sailor was actually wearing like wingtips. He was wearing dress shoes. Wouldn't it be funny if he made everybody but him take their shoes off?
Oh my god,
I would, yeah,
I would totally do
100%.
that. Oh, that's so funny.
Mustache, you look like you could do that.
Maybe I will do that.
Mustache.
You know, I had a lot of puns lined up. Oh man, I had some clips, but I'm gonna save those for a second. I'm gonna get the actual Patrick Rant compilation pulled up. You know, it's also frustrating. We had like at least 10, 11, 12 people say they were going to join us for the stream. Oh, there's Ghost. There's one.
Yeah, I've been sitting here in the lobby. What's up, bro?
How long you been
Epic
there?
stash, by the way. That's a
Thank you.
You look like $1 million. And that's a huge power move to make everyone take their shoes off except for you and to walk around with shoes on. I should start doing that at my parties.
Right? So awesome. Can you grow facial hair? I don't think I've ever seen you with facial hair, Ghost.
Actually, on my profile picture on the Badlands website, I have a full beard, which I had for like 6 years and didn't even realize that I had it for like 6 years. And then I just started shaving.
No,
like 6 months before I think I started coming on Badlands. I just
Wait. You didn't realize you had a beard for 6 years?
Well, I just like didn't think about it. Like I had a beard for like 6 years, and then my wife one day was like,
You're
"How long
just
do you
like,
have
"I'm
that
not
beard
gonna
for?"
shave. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna shave. It's gonna come back. It's good. Oh, that's not a beard, bro.
That is a beard.
That's a beard.
That's a full beard.
That's
Bro,
a beard.
5
That's a
o'clock
beard.
shadow,
Yeah.
man.
I don't know, man. Like you look good right now, but I think you look better with a beard. Just saying.
Yeah, maybe I
Bring
should
the
grow
beard
it
back, bro.
What are you doing?
Yeah, maybe I
All
should.
men look better with beards.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, Ash. Well, maybe I'll grow it for you then.
Well, that's weird.
Very.
No, dude. Ash is about to light some mofo's up in that lawsuit. I love that.
Yeah. By
Hey,
the way,
you know,
how's
December 28th was the 1 year anniversary of me firing my attorneys. I missed it. I didn't think about it
Wait,
until today.
you had attorneys and you fired them?
I had attorneys for about a year and a half, and I fired them. And the last 6 months did pro se.
Why
you
did
wa-
you fire them?
Can you walk us through what that was like? Like firing them? Like, what did you say to them?
You're
Okay,
fired.
so-
You're
Your Honor,
fired.
I represent me.
So the trend had been we would raise evidentiary issues, questions that we had, and we would be told we'll deal with that at trial. We'll get them under oath, and that'll be a definitive point. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it at trial. We get to December of 2023, and they say we really just think that you should settle. You never know what could happen at trial. Now we had not gone through at the appropriate time processes about that evidence, because they kept saying we'll deal with it at trial. We'll get we don't need to depose Yvette Roberts. We'll get her under oath on the stand at trial, and she'll perjure herself, and it'll be, which is exactly what happened. But they had said that for a year and a half to us, and then said we really think that you should settle. You never know what can happen at trial. It can be crazy. And if you want us to take you to trial, it's going to be $50,000 more.
Wow.
Now they had been ignoring, so at this point, the court hadn't really been educated. The 14th Amendment trial had just happened, right? So I was doxxed during our coverage, our Badlands coverage of that trial. The next day, one of the witnesses, the attorney, asked them about USCIP, which is the case that my case is NAACP versus USCIP, and I started freaking out, because I've been pretty on the record that the fatal flaw of the 14th Amendment case was that the January 6th report was raised as a piece of evidence. They said, Trump's attorney said, you can't admit this. It's political. And the judge is like, yeah, I get it. It's political, but this is a bench trial and I can, tell the difference and I can weigh it. There's witness testimony in there. There is evidence in there. So, we can battle it on the substance of the report. And they didn't battle out the substance of the report. Now, our attorneys weren't doing anything with our defenses. They were just denying everything the other side said. And when the 14th Amendment saga happened, I freaked the fuck out. And by December 28th, I was like, I've got to do it myself, because there's no, attorneys are pussies. They don't want to be sanctioned. They don't want to color outside the lines. They're and they all bend the rules. And so they don't want to call each other out on bending the rules because they all do it. And well, I'm not in that club. I don't all do it because I'm not one of you. And I want you to pay for breaking the fucking rules.
Good for you. I hope you win bajillions of dollars.
Yeah. Treehouse Studios.
Is it possible for a pro se litigant to be sanctioned in the same way a lawyer can be sanctioned?
Yeah, this is actually part of my argument for why I should be awarded attorney's fees for my time and effort.
These nuts.
I asked for it because I can have to pay them, right? As a pro se litigant, I can be sanctioned with attorney's fees in other sanctions as well. But attorney's fees is a pretty big sanction. It's hundreds of thousands of dollars usually, and I can be on the hook to pay that, but I can't be awarded it, even though time and effort is what we're measuring. So that's part that the court hasn't ruled on. That's sitting in the district court. She's holding it. We won, and when we won, she awarded us costs, which means you file a bill of costs with the court and then do a motion for attorney's fees. And so we did that process. She hasn't ruled on that yet. I think she's waiting for the appeal.
Just out of curiosity, what would you set your hourly rate at so that you could be paid for your fees?
Yeah, I have to, what? I'm not going to say it until I look it up and say what I put. But my calculation for it was there's a U.S. Attorney's Office acceptable range of attorney's fees. And the very lowest one, meaning your billable rate, if you're your first year as an attorney, you're super green, you're learning from everybody, that rate. I took that rate and then did some other calculations, and the rate that I put forward was lower than the lowest attorney rate.
Times about like 3/5 or something.
What was Ash? What was the rate of your first attorneys that you had?
The junior one, the girl was $3.50 an hour. And the guy was like $5.50 an hour, and then halfway through it went up.
So let's call it 900. It went up 1,000. They wanted you to settle. They were dead fucking wrong. You're worth more than 1,000 an hour.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
that is the most basic logic. That is the most basic logic. You had $1,000 an hour attorneys telling you to, to settle. Yeah. And you said, no, screw you. I'm going to go about this. And you won. You're clearly better than them. Your value is higher than theirs.
I was going to say the same thing. I mean, you beat lawyers who have been practicing attorneys as their career for God knows how long. And your professional attorneys were not willing to even go the mile to defend you, which in my book makes them virtually worthless. Yes. I mean, what did they actually do other than file paperwork and stand and speak on your behalf?
Yeah, I think it's worse than that, because I think they actually, in an effort to continue the case and collect the fees, they legal malpractice. They prolonged it. They didn't do things they could have done, which would have disposed of the case at multiple points over the course of the year and a half. And I think, I'm speculating, but I think that they did it because they wanted to keep collecting fees.
So can you perhaps go after them for some legal remedy for like not being a professional attorney in the way that they should?
Yeah. And when I fired them, I put all of my professional experience into documenting my termination letter with the very specific grounds of for cause. And there's
That's
a 3-year statute of limitations on that.
Okay, all right.
And I still have time.
And when you beat the people that were suing you, did you alert your former attorneys in some way? Just to
so
rub
they
their
were
noses in it?
there.
Oh,
they
really?
were there. Yeah. So there's 3 of us defendants, and Holly and I went pro se, and Sean, Colonel Smith, he's been on the network on a bunch of different shows. He stayed with the attorneys that we had. I think he was, a bit of sunk cost kind of situation at that point. But so they were there. And the crazy thing is that in their arguments, they relied on evidence that we had produced while we were pro se through like open records requests and stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
Do I have your permission to start referring to you as my attorney? Like when
no,
when
I'm
people
not.
ask me hard
I
questions,
can't.
can I say I'm going to defer? I'm going to refer you to my attorney, Ash. Ash is my attorney. Please refer.
No, but I am thinking about getting the degree.
Why
I'm going to go ahead.
do we
and
need
start
actual
referring to you as
attorneys?
my attorney.
Like that's so overrated. Ash, you should be Badlands attorney. That's such a great point, Ghost.
Yeah.
Well, I can't practice law without a license unless I'm the litigant. That's how it works. But I do think a legal education would be valuable.
We should put you through law school.
I'm not certain. You know what? Here's the thing. Anybody can take the bar. I don't think you need to go to law school to take the bar.
You have to have a certain amount of years as a paralegal or law school.
I don't want to take the bar. I want the legal education.
Okay, well,
I guess
you go. You're talking about making you the attorney.
It would have come in really handy through these proceedings to know what the hell was going on.
You did great though. AI was awesome.
So I used AI in the appeal. Darren, huge shout out to Darren, my co-host on the Colorado show on Sundays. He trained a chat GPT model on my case specifically. So all of the pleadings, all of the evidence, the trial transcripts, the specific laws and the case law for those laws, the Voting Rights Act, the KKK Act, he trained it, worked, these hour cycles on it. And so I didn't have AI write anything for me. I wouldn't trust that, but I had it repeatedly analyze my brief and my arguments and tell me how to make it better and point out where there were, issues. It got pretty good at recommending case law, and I always fact checked it because, it could make up cases. ChatGPT does that. But AI is like, when we were at Myrtle Beach Guard, I pulled Brian aside. I'm like, dude, I'm becoming a believer. And Brian's like, no, you can't. Just because it's helpful in your case doesn't mean you could see the fight on AI. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I'm kind of bought in now.
I'm sorry. I was laughing at Brian drinking wine, not you, not what you just said. But I do agree that
wine. I mean, AI is a tool, right? I mean, like it's like a hammer. You can build a house or you can murder someone.
Did you guys see this thing? This is AI, and this is like insane.
That's not AI.
Yeah, no, except for the fact that you look like somebody
that guy
else.
has a mustache.
You look like somebody else right there.
Yeah, I do, but still, that's like fucking cool. Don't.
I mean, it is. That is very ridiculous.
It is cool.
It's pretty high quality.
Real.
And this is exactly how it happened.
Like a Saudi prince.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Yeah, that part looks. I mean, not perfect, but I mean, I'm not going to complain because it was like this is my profile picture, and it took me to being with Trump.
I think the AI leaned a little bit more into the Patel when they went to the profile shot.
I'm here on my H-1B visa, guys. Give me a break.
Ash is absolutely right, though. Attorneys are pussies, and they do like they always are like, oh yeah, we should settle. Like we shouldn't. I mean, you would think they'd want to extend their cost, but no, they're worried that they're not gonna get that big payday. So.
Well, and it looks bad on their record, so they'll take the quick cash for doing the minimum amount of work, writing a letter. Essentially, they get whatever percent. Yeah,
it's their incentive structure.
Our whole system is incentivized for them to settle,
and to work outside of the court because there's risk involved when you're on the record in the court, and you can do a lot as a lawyer off the record outside of the court. Some attorneys, that's their whole business. But yeah, it's the incentive structure. And a lot of that comes from the bar. But the area where I'm really pressing, and I did this in this brief and I'll do it in the bar complaints. And everything that's to come after this, is that the rules are very specific, right? We watched Jeff Clark's disbarment hearing and Rule 3.1 about knowingly, the representations that you make knowingly. If you are an officer of the court, there is a very specific rule set. And what we see is that when they want to put the screws to somebody, they can call on those rules, but usually they don't, because they all bend them. But they all bend them, the lawyers, and the people who get fucked by it are the clients. But the clients don't know they're being fucked because they don't know the law, because that's why they hired a lawyer.
Wow, language.
Sorry.
Just kidding. Yeah, you're absolutely right, though. I'm just very impressed. I'm also very curious to see how the courts handle this recent filing, to see if it continues on with the bullshit, or I want to.
So they have till February 3rd. They get to reply. So they have till February 3rd to reply, and then it's in the court hands. And
maybe they'll drop it by then with Trump back in.
I don't think they can.
You don't think so?
We'd have to agree at this point for them to be able to pull it, and there's
like a settlement.
There's no way I'm agreeing to that. I want the ruling.
Yeah, I just want you to make $1 bajillion. And
so, I mean, isn't Trump doing that like free American university thing? I wonder if there will be like a Juris Doctorate program that comes along with it.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
That'd be cool.
Maybe.
What's up? We got the Gets in the house.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up, Zerbo?
Happy New Year!
You guys in
So
Alaska?
excited. So excited. I'm
You
in
guys have like
Alaska,
5
Brad.
hours. Don't get excited. You got
Yeah,
like
when is
5
New Year's
hours.
for you guys?
It's
It's
still
7:30
2020
right
over there
now.
for them.
It's still daylight over there.
But Brad's in New Jersey, so
7:30.
he's on time.
Oh, okay.
I got 22 minutes.
Wow. So you guys are a married couple, and Brad is going to be in a different year than you for like 5 hours.
It's all downhill from here.
Mind fucking blown. Husband and wife separated by 5 hours and a full year.
It's amazing. Dude.
Wow,
Just a psychopath.
I mean, it's basically New Jersey to Alaska in the first place. We are in the future here.
How long of a flight is that?
It is 5.5 to Seattle and then another 2 hours. So if you could match it well, it's just under 8 hours.
Bro, are you a Duke fan?
No, well, my dad was.
Oh,
So I'm in my dad's old group right now.
Okay.
I know nothing about. I was one time a Knicks fan, and that was pretty depressing existence. So
Yeah.
I don't watch basketball.
I love that John just called that out too, because I have the same feeling about Duke fans.
Yeah. By the way, I can't remember, what was the score of the game this weekend, Brian? Do you remember?
Fuck you.
I know the Vikings played the Packers. I don't remember how it went.
See you in the play. Oh my God! All of a sudden, John's a football fan. All of a
I'm
sudden,
a football fan since day one, bro.
Oh
Josh,
come
it
on!
was a
Other
shootout.
than NB State,
Yeah, hey, championship. I'm going to the game next week, by the way, in Frisco, Texas.
you guys got a bullshit ass penalty at halftime to put you up 3 points. The difference of the game was 2 points. Get out of here, man. We'll see you in the playoffs. That game
Still
meant nothing.
counts though, doesn't it?
Did you guys make the
No,
playoffs?
it doesn't, because it meant nothing. Yeah, absolutely.
You did? Okay. I can
we were
remember.
already
You guys
locked
have
in.
like 5 more losses than we do. It's hard to keep track if you guys are even...
Like 2. Okay. 2. Dude, the
I'm just
NFC
giving you
North
shit,
is
bro.
nasty this year, bro. Like the
Dude.
NFC. Think about that. The NFC.
The Vikings are playing the Lions this weekend, and it's like a 14-win team versus a 13-win team. I mean,
14-1
and
versus
it's the Lions. It's like holy shit.
You guys are both
Dude.
wrong. It's 14-2 versus 14-2.
No, 14-2 versus.
Okay,
14.
you're right. You're right.
It's
You're
for
right.
first place,
They just won. Yeah.
But dude, like all the 3 top teams in the NFC this season. Well, 3 of the top 4 are from the NFC North. And the Chicago Bears, who suck, weren't that bad.
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
They really weren't. They lost to the fucking Lions by a bad pass interference call. They lost to the Packers by a blocked field goal. They
Remember
lost
that time management thing they did though when they fired their
the
coach?
Viking.
That was pretty
Excuse
bad.
me, that was the Lions. That was the time management. The coach forgot to call a timeout.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. He got fired, deservedly so. Okay, I do have the Patrick Gunnels video ready, and the reason I want to play it is because it's probably my favorite video of 2024. Maybe my all-time favorite video ever. It's the Patrick Gunnels Rant compilation.
Yes.
Where you can we play this, and
Yes,
then we can
please.
do some countdown stuff. So just listen in, everybody.
Hold for processing.
What We can't show that on Badlands Media. Or
Oh,
do they
yes,
show,
we can.
Do they show the actual ween?
The guy does not have an adult's brain. He has the brain of a recently concussed toddler. He's pathetic.
He has inside sources.
He does. He sure does. He used to analyze urine samples for the military. So anyway, as far as that orangutan fest you just showed me, I don't know what is to be done about these people.
They have these phone calls to talk about this shit. Go ahead.
You know, that little friggin' bridge troll was 100% explaining to everybody how Donald Trump had the election stolen from him.
Patrick is like, we have to be forgiving of these people, and whatever.
Of course I know that Donald Trump colluded with Russia. I own a television. You can't reason with a creature who says things like that.
But I don't think they should be allowed to operate heavy machinery ever. I mean, what?
I had to listen to that little bastard parrot that line when he was there right along with the rest of us watching it being rigged at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I believe you. I believe you. You just didn't see it. You are irretrievably retarded. So we're going to find a nice place for you with muted colors for you to color in your coloring book.
This
I mean,
article.
when I call this the aristocrats phase, we're at the turducken phase.
But I refuse to accept the notion that they are smart or can be contributing members to society.
He pleasured it with no gag reflex. He's a boring little lesbian with a lot of very fun drugs.
That's the most accurate way I can describe the way he interacted with the COVID narrative. Wow.
That is a crime. People should be arrested.
It's only halfway done. This is the halftime of the video. I wish Patrick was here. I miss him. But he will be joining me tomorrow for the Power Hour since BB's out right now. So
Can we coerce him to show up tonight or no?
I texted him. He hasn't responded. So that's not a good sign because normally he's like glued to his phone.
Does Chris have the same background for more than one consecutive video?
I was thinking the same thing about Ashe. 50 Shades of background for Ashe.
No, Ashe had the same background the whole thing, which is the only reason Chris's became obvious to me.
Ashe has changed at least twice.
I don't think so.
Ashe has gone zero dark.
Are you talking about the background since I've joined Badlands?
The background just in this video, but also since you joined.
Oh, twice.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
I just like that there's a dog back there now.
Right?
I'll bet you a factor of
Yeah.
3. A factor of 3 that
Yes, we're
Chris has
talking about
changed
it now.
more than Ashe's.
Well, Chris was like on a tour of the USA for a little period, and so he was like doing them from whatever Airbnbs he was at. But yeah, it's better than the floating head that we sometimes usually get from him. But anyway.
Hey, 15 minutes till the balls drop on the East Coast.
Oh.
Okay, we'll finish this video.
Bully your way and destroying world order without consequences. You will be making Putin's decision to invade Ukraine look wise, he added.
It was so good.
I hate that foghorn leghorn son of a bitch. Just let's fantasize for a second.
It would have been a historic just blowout of epic proportions. It would have been a red Gotterdammerung. And you know what? This mediocrity, this Hausfrau, who seems to have galactic foreign policy power.
Hausfrau? What the?
That's amazing.
Early on in my podcasting career, I said to some controversy from my own audience, there is such a thing that I call pedo face. And it's a certain facial structure of people who get busted for child pornography and pedophilia. What do you think of when you see a mouse? And I said, pedophiles. And she immediately gave up trying to explain the concept to me. I have become good at recognizing pedo face. And
that's a weird thing to say, but yeah.
Steve Dace has freaking pedo face like if there was a pedo face quotient, his would be off the freaking bell curve. Could you do us all a favor and stop sharing the gay porn? I will go and get my own gay porn. You don't have to share it to me on Twitter. Comical level of madness. And it is true gaslighting.
Patrick here. Just wanted to let you know that the chances that a bunch of Freemasons went to the moon in a meth head's tree fort, played golf and ran around on a dune buggy, chances of that are exactly zero.
What you just experienced, you didn't really experience it. Your own senses are deceiving you. Please listen to me, Tim Pool, talk about why white women cost Donald Trump the election. And we need to stop hearing it from our own side that these people are protecting us from dangerous terrorists. They are the dangerous terrorists, and they need to be put in prison. The end. And replaced with nothing.
Yes, I agree. So good.
Methods tree fort.
Foghorn Leghorn, son of a bitch, is my favorite.
What was the gargooflins? What was that one?
Which one?
He said like some weird ass word like gargooflin.
Gotterdammerung.
Gotterdammerung. It's a German word.
Hausfrau.
Is that epic?
Hausfrau is pretty good.
Yeah.
Someone needs to make a Gunnels action figure and just press the button on the back, like you foghorn leghorn. Just like have all his best catchphrases.
Pull the string like the Woody doll. Oh.
Yes, I can pull the string. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Not for kids though. Why make an action figure that kids can't play with?
True.
Not funny.
We were
I
kids.
still want one.
I've actually got a bunch
I
of
be a
action
kid?
figures in my studio, and I'm an adult.
Yes.
That's not surprising.
I love it.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
I love how for like a whole year of altered state, at Zach's background just grew like piece by piece with every
Yes.
single episode. There's signs back there.
I don't.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you get your present from Fredo, Zach?
I did, yes. I got it before Christmas, and I showed everything off on the air, and it has a blanket of my face in there.
Oh, it does? I didn't get a
Yeah.
blanket.
Yeah. It's a small blanket, but it's like appropriate for the dogs.
You're gonna let your dogs use it?
I mean, what's the alternative? I mean, I hang a picture of my own face on a blanket on the wall or something like that.
Yes.
I mean,
Fredo, I'd be offended.
Okay, well, he hasn't said he'd be offended, but I haven't actually done it yet. It just seemed like the most natural thing.
Yeah. Well, I got mine today, and I got one of those Trumpinator bobblehead dolls from him, which
Okay.
is perfect because I gave one away for a gift because I
Nice.
waited to the last minute. But anyway, I thought that's what you're holding up. I thought maybe that was a gift from him.
No, all of his stuff is like put away because it was 2 weeks ago.
Hey, Fredo, what am I, Mirage?
Yeah. What the hell, Fredo? I want to know, at what point did mustaches become associated with porn? Because I've seen so many like porn mustache comments.
That's cool. My guess would be the 1970s, but
Yeah,
that's just
like
a guess.
anybody who grew up watching porn in the 70s or 80s.
Probably
Is
Rosie
it all mustaches or just that kind?
Oh, what do you mean that kind?
You are now John Jeremy.
What does that mean?
I love the
Uh-oh.
disgust.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes, you definitely need to hang that.
That's badass.
Or just let your dogs rub their ass all over it, whatever.
Oh, I mean, they're very clean. It just seemed like, it's really soft. And I mean, it's like, if I was like at the beach, I could throw it over my legs like this, I suppose. But like,
you can't see what you mean when you say it like this.
it's that big. That big.
Man,
that's epic.
It's pretty sweet. It's pretty
Did
cool.
you ever think you'd
Most
have a
people say
blanket
it's
with
just
your
that
face on
kind.
it?
You know what? Years ago, someone crocheted me an entire bedspread with my logo on it.
Dude,
and so this is like a thing now, I guess.
What's up, Stormy? Man,
Happy
they
New Year.
crocheted your face. That's
No, it's my logo.
Oh,
it's
gotcha,
a
gotcha.
giant Red Pill 78 crocheted Afghan. It's pretty cool. And
That
I've
is
got
so
a doll
cool.
up there that somebody actually made of me too.
So we got 9 minutes. Raise your hand if you're transporting to 2025 in 9 minutes. Who's transporting to 2025 in 9 minutes?
4 of you.
I think it's me, Zach, Joe, Gordon,
but
Brad.
Transporting.
Yeah,
Transporting.
to 2025. We're going to 2025. Y'all fucks are staying in 2024. You guys are going to be in a different year than us in 9 minutes.
Oh,
Think
hell
about
yes, Normie.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is some straight
There we
Tesla
go.
stuff right here.
Nice.
There we go.
So-
You can't wear those yet, John.
That wasn't me.
Well, I know, but you can't wear them yet. I'm still saying though. I isolated you, dude.
Stormy, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you since Guard either.
Yeah, man.
It's a
Look at me.
phenomenal shirt.
How do I look like I'm doing?
You look
You look
great.
like you're doing good.
Right.
You don't sound as good as you look though.
Yeah. Well, that's hard to do.
No, like, are you on your computer's audio?
I could take a look.
I think you are.
Aren't you guys live right now too on your show?
We just dropped it off.
Did you? Nice. So Abs will be hopping in too.
Oh, I understand what you're saying now, Brian. You're saying that some of these people on stream are not going to be hitting midnight in 8 minutes.
Whoa,
That's
bro, you just got that?
I did not take you for
That
a
is
dentist,
sink in,
dude.
man.
Yeah. I was just.
Are we egg tonight?
Ghost is still in 2022 right now. So
yeah.
I'm 2 bong rips and a glass of wine in. Come on, dude.
I was trying to think. I was like, how stoned is Brian right now? And then I was like,
Pretty fucking stoned, but stoned enough to know that
Still
I'm going
smarter
to
than
be
me.
2025.
Live shot of ghost brain cells connecting here.
Brian, are you drinking out of a wine glass?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at
Okay.
earlier.
Was that a nice oaky Cabernet?
I'm drinking a totally woke, badass fucking wine.
My personal favorite part of the last Guard we had was I paid the bartender for any time somebody was going to make Burning Bread a drink, they had to serve it in a martini glass, like one of the gay martini glasses. So he was drinking all weekend out of martini glass, and it was amazing.
Somebody ordered BB a drink and gave it to me, and they're like, "Hey, can you go give this to Burning Bright?" And I'm like, "What the fuck am I gonna? I don't know where he is." Like, and so I'm just walking around with this like full fruity ass drink, and I gave it to my wife, and I was like, "You drink that." Sorry, I don't know who bought that.
Kept your integrity. Good job.
Yeah, I did. I could tell you a really funny story.
Let's hear it.
My wife would be totally. She'd be mortified if I told this story.
Perfect. Tell it.
Yeah.
All right. So today, my wife wakes up, and I would just finish Badlands Daily. I go downstairs, and I was like, "Hey, babe, I'm gonna." There was something I don't remember what I had to do. I had to do something. She's like, "Yeah, I'd love to go, but I got to tell you something first." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "I hit a mailbox." And I'm like, "What do you mean you hit a mailbox? Like you just like hit a yeah, I hit a mailbox." And I was like, "Okay, well, we'll go down there and tell the person that you did it." And they're like, "Last night." And I'm like, coming home from work because she works till late. And I'm like, "You hit a mailbox at whatever time in the morning." I was so mad this morning. And
Alfredo,
where's the funny part?
No, I mean, it's funny because like the mailbox is fine, the car's fine, like everything's fine, but dude, I don't know, man.
Then why did she tell you?
That?
Why did she tell you if everything's
Oh,
fine?
no. Well, okay, the mailbox was not fine, but we made it fine. I went and fixed
Are you
it.
sure you're only one bong hit in?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of things.
Went down with a thing of duct
Five
tape and wrapped the whole mailbox.
No.
I can see him.
Brian, why don't you have your camera set up like a normal person? Why are you down here?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know, because that's how my camera's set up.
How else would you know he's on air?
Yeah, he needs his on-air sign there.
This is why
In
people
the
think
photo.
this is why people think
How
I'm
about
short,
the banana?
when I go to guard. They think I'm short, and like I'm actually. I think me and John are the tallest people in this chat right now.
Probably.
Yeah, tallest and best looking for sure. Alpha, what's up, man?
I just wanted to come here and party, baby.
Bro, look at that stash.
Party,
over
baby.
I was
Make
about
America
to
great
say,
again.
finishing
Okay.
2024 with the porn stash. Let's go.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, he's
Okay, so
oh my-
Alpha grew up watching porn in the 70s and 80s, apparently. Naughty.
Stealing his dad's VHS tapes.
Have you ever watched Y Chromes? Alpha was in porn in the 70s and 80s.
Okay, speaking of,
Wait, what?
can we
I think I
can we
missed
play
that
Alpha's
episode.
Alpha's challenge video? I was making fun of you earlier because you're like, It's the ice bath challenge, and you're like 55 degrees of water.
I was thinking the same thing.
53 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a big difference, bro.
And listen, there's a difference between the temperature outside being in the 50s and then being submerged in water.
Oh,
That's
so you
53 degrees.
You didn't actually like take the temp of the water?
Yeah, I checked the temp. That's what I'm saying. The water temp was 53.
Yeah.
But when you're fully submerged and there's no clothes, like there's no hot pockets, like you're getting the full effect. So,
yeah, bro. I'm just saying.
In Alaska here, when we go swimming in the ocean in the summertime, it'll be that temperature, if not 35.
Literally that in 80 in August.
Bro,
This was good though. This was good.
It's your own pool. I guess I was picturing something far more extreme with like the cred you were looking for on this.
It's my own pool in Southern California.
Bathtub with a 10-pound bag of ice would be colder, dude. Come on.
Listen, if one of y'all wants to buy me one of those ice pods, then I'll be all about it. But
I'll buy you a 10-pound bag of ice. You fill your bathtub,
No,
you put it in your bathtub, you wait about 15 minutes, and then you get in.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. It actually takes a significant amount of time to bring the water to a chill where it can sustain that. So I actually did a lot of research.
That is bullshit.
Erroneous.
So
Erroneous.
no,
You did a
so
lot of research.
I did a lot of research in the
too.
last week or so on this. So
I'm proud of
And
you,
then he
man.
just jumps in his pool.
How many minutes did you make it to today?
a little over 3. It was like 3:20, 3:30.
Okay.
Is that because you got out because you had to, or that was your goal?
My goal-
Frostbite was
my
probably
goal is
kicking
3
in.
minutes.
You know.
You
Your
did
goal
3
is
yesterday, right?
I did 3 yesterday, and I was going to do 3 again today.
Bro,
But I ended
you
up going a
pushed
little
it
bit-
longer.
Yeah, I pushed it a little bit longer.
That's what she said.
So,
How long?
The goal is to actually save up some money, get one of those actual ice, like those
Yeah.
desert plunges. But my goal is to get to 39 degrees and to hold that for 4 minutes.
Are you doing it like all year long? Like, what's the play here?
I'm just gonna do it until my body tells me I can't do it no more.
We got
So
one more minute.
what does
till
that
you
mean?
East Coasters
Hey, we got-
disintegrate.
What does that mean, though?
Florida is about to disintegrate.
Well,
Like Thanos snapped his fingers.
No. Focus.
It
Focus.
is-
focus.
it's
You're about to
life.
lose half your audience.
It's a life-changing behavior for me, John. So this is something I'll do until I get to the age where my body just can't handle it no more.
Well, the way he said that, it's like I'm just gonna die in a frozen pool. Like,
Well, no,
I'm gonna do it until
no.
my body says I can't anymore. Like, what does that mean?
He
Never
went out
let
doing
go,
what he
Jack.
loved.
Never let go.
As far as time limits, you're only supposed to do 3 or 4. Because the problem is if you go to 10, 11 minutes and you do it consistently, your body will actually acclimate
7,
to that and you lose the
6.
shock value.
Oh, are we that close?
5. The chat's
4.
counting down.
Really?
No, we're not that close.
We are that close.
30
Yeah, we are.
Three.
Well,
4.
It's not relevant to me. I'm not in that time zone.
So
you guys-
19
seconds.
59,
I don't have a ball up, so
I'm
Oh, there it is. Well,
Happy New Year.
Disappearing.
Boo.
Oh wait, Alpha stays.
Wait, are
Joe
you taking them
leaves.
out?
Yeah, I'm kicking us all out.
What are you doing? You can go, but the rest can stay.
Wait, what's happening?
Isn't Alpha in California? Why
Oh,
didn't he just
it's
die?
the time portal. Brian's really high.
Ryan just messed everything up.
Cheers.
Zach disintegrated.
Oh man.
I had to kiss Lisa.
So
We all disappeared.
So technically,
That's
Evie.
nice, you, Zach.
I love
some
you.
of you
Cheers,
guys
brownie
are in
point there.
2025,
Oh,
and
now
some of us are in
he switched it. It
2024.
looked like it.
Oh, wait, Ash is not in here now. But Jade. Oh,
Jade-
we
Where'd
only
she
have 10
go?
time.
Oh wait,
What's
go
up, you
ahead.
guys?
Patriot.
Happy New Year.
Dude, did we
You
just
can only
somehow
have a
Ash
certain
for
amount.
Jade?
I can
There's a
leave.
limit on the people we can have.
Yes.
No.
Jatria, did you go get that shirt just because
I
of
will dip-
John's
I will dip
face?
for Ash because that's my fault.
Dude, I got a shirt for every occasion, Jordan.
Don't leave though.
So I dropped
Hang on.
myself out
this
so
this
Jay could
seemed
come in.
apropos
Also
looking
because
at
I had to
John's
pee.
new
So I'll
flavor
be
saver
back.
look there.
Okay. Ash, we'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, whoops.
All right, screw that.
Oh man, this is a shit show.
Got me back.
Yeah, I got a jet, guys. I actually have friends and stuff to go do. So
Oh, look
You're
at
gonna go
Jordan.
do your friends?
Yes.
I'm gonna go do my friends.
Have fun doing your friends, bro.
Friends do. Okay.
They're special friends.
It's,
huh?
it's Jordan's
Happy New
annual
Year's,
New Year's
Jordan.
orgy.
I got a Diddy party to attend, guys.
That is a crime. People should be arrested.
Okay, we'll see you later, Jordan.
Happy New Year,
See you,
Jordan.
See
You in Vegas?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bro.
Don't forget your
Now we
rain
can
falls.
start.
You're gonna
In
have an orgy.
2024. It's not a happy new year for him yet.
So I'm talking to people in the future right now because I'm
Yes.
still in 2024.
Yeah.
So how does it feel,
Want me to
Brad?
tell
No.
you
You're in
insight?
the. No, yes, we are in the future. You're in the past. That's
I'm in
right.
Well, I'm in the current
Living in the
time. I'm in
past.
your guys'
Dude,
past.
No.
Whatever you do,
you are
don't
definitely in the
come
past.
here. Don't come here. Everything destroys in 2025. The second the balls drop, everything's gone. Everything's gone. Stay where you are.
But you're still here talking.
There was an EMP, and I have
haven't gotten
battery
hit yet.
backup, so that's the only way that I'm able to talk to you.
Exactly.
This is the 10 days of darkness. It starts now.
It starts right here,
It must be
right
hell
now.
over there.
People are burning. They're already going crazy.
Nice shirt,
Four
J-Tree.
You hear all the
people.
explosions outside. Oh,
Did you
those
wait?
might be fireworks.
There's fireworks going on.
You went and put
right
that shirt
outside
on
the
for
window.
me.
Really?
Patriot.
Fireworks?
I did.
got
dude.
fireworks
I got
here.
I got a shirt for every occasion, John.
You literally do.
This was just
I wanna-
wait. This was burning a hole in my drawer until I saw you shave that beard.
He was like, I've been looking for a reason to wear this shirt since 1995.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I might not go back.
See, never
You just
give up.
never know. You hang on to stuff like this, Zach, and you never know.
I'm not going to go back. I don't think. I think I'm going to keep it. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep-
It,
I'm gonna
it
do the
really
mustache.
works
So
with the
what
jacket. I think the
inspired the
jacket and the
change,
stash
John?
together really complete everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll just
I
wear it
said
everywhere.
it looks like he's doing color commentary at the Masters or something. And you're drinking the eggnog. I knew it. I knew you were going to have to finish off that handle sometime.
It's a
Oh,
new
yeah,
handle,
yeah.
probably.
I thought I'd do it. I'd break it back out just for the countdown.
Is it a new handle or the same handle?
No, this is the same handle. It went in my
Okay.
fridge and I haven't touched it since that Friday night. That fake
He's
Friday
been
night.
recovering ever
I'm proud of
since
you.
then. They do not put the highest quality alcohol in those things. Let me
You
tell you.
can
No,
tell,
dude.
'cause the level of
3 kids.
intoxication
I don't
by
have the
hair.
luxury. Hangovers are a luxury that I cannot afford. So
Who was the first one that said that, Alpha, by the way?
Said what?
The levels of intoxication by his hair.
Who just shot a gun?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
that
It
dude.
was-
There's
it was
like
one
a
of y'all,
whole
I
thing
think,
going
at
on
the-
outside
at
my
Gart.
house.
It was
There's a gang war. The Warriors
was-
are outside
I
of
think
Brad's
it was
place.
Edward. You guys- Edward Marr brought that up.
It started.
It's the drones. The drones are attacking.
Somebody did their first desk pop. We watched last night. I put that movie on last night when I fell asleep. The movie's so funny. The Other Guys. You
Oh,
guys
it's
seen
the
that?
best,
I mean,
dude.
that
It's
movie's
the best
hilarious.
movie
Yeah, it's
Oh,
great
so
movie,
good.
yeah.
So who did come up?
Why
with
couldn't you
the-
shoot
the
A-Rod?
hairs of Gordon?
What?
Who came up with the hairstyles of Gordon?
it was somebody at guard. I feel like it was maybe DPH or
I
something.
think it was Chris.
Yeah, maybe
Or maybe
Chris,
Burning
yeah.
Bright.
It was
No, we
Chris
can't give-
Burning Bright. Yeah.
Can't give Burning Bright credit. It was Chris. But I don't know for sure. But it's totally accurate. Super
We need a
funny.
video of that, like in Vegas.
This is
We
what's
need a
going
video.
on inside my window.
The hairstyles of Gordon.
I mean, how many has he had? I've only noticed the one.
It's
I
just
think
when
they
he
just,
gets
I think they just
drunker.
mean as I
It's insane.
as I
It's just
drink
the
more,
swag
my hair
starts
gets
moving
more.
across the forehead as he gets more drunk.
Okay.
If he's whipping his head back to put it in place. I can't do that because I haven't had hair in 20 years. But
I have seen pictures of you with hair though.
yeah.
Oh, whoa. I wonder what you would look like with hair.
With hair.
That's a thought.
That's
Turn your head up.
I
Eddie.
picture Brian with like an 80s mullet, like a 80s hair metal mullet.
No, he's
Like,
not that
not
cool.
even ever saying that like as an insult.
He's
Zach,
not
did you
that
used to have a
cool.
mullet?
I did have a mullet for a period of time, definitely.
Nice.
Yeah, I was
Love
part of that
that.
whole dirty early 2000s scene.
I can't believe that you moved to Florida without the mullet.
I've considered letting it grow out, but then I look in the mirror and I'm like, you're 46, dude. Okay, the time to fuck around with your hair like that is long gone. Okay, I'm just trying to keep what's there, and I don't need to cut it too much shorter than it is anywhere else. But I actually recently let it grow longer than it's been in probably 3 years. And
When
right,
John
this,
smiles, his mustache grows. I don't know if you guys have noticed it.
Oh my gosh.
I know you like it. Oh
I'm
man,
amazed at how obsessed everybody is with the mustache. It is powerful.
Yeah, mustaches are powerful.
Yeah.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Mustaches are powerful.
He walks in the room.
JBA 512 just gifted 50 subscriptions.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so
mean-
very much.
that probably deserves a mustache ride, but I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to.
Oh.
Thank you so much, though, for that generous.
Oh,
that's a joke, guys. Jeez.
I know.
That escalated quickly.
I actually
Nice.
received one of those subscriptions from Added Up earlier. We need to talk to Rumble and tell them to have the gifted subscriptions show up in the rants, like in the same way that the
Yeah.
rants
Well, no,
do.
that's not. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Oh, like the API. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great. Let me text him.
Yeah, text
Yeah,
Chris.
he's only on Sailor's Yacht right now. 30
Yeah.
minutes for me, and G Money didn't fucking invite me.
Make sure you say Zach Payne from Badlands
Invited me.
Media and Red Pill News, one of the very first podcasters that migrated over to Rumble years ago.
Hello.
I'm not going to say any of that, but I am going to say that I had a
2019.
great idea. I just thought it just came to me that you guys should do this thing. Get total credit for it.
Hey, Chris, I just had this great idea. Typical CEO. Just stealing the underlings' ideas.
If they ask whose idea it was, I'll say it was yours.
Zach, great job. We're no longer going to need your services.
The fact we're still live after G Money went back to talk to Chris for a while it's great. This is great news.
He texted Rick and he was like, throttle their bandwidth.
All right, guys, I got to peace out. My kids just showed up, super excited.
Tell them Happy New Year.
Yes, I will. Happy New Year,
Abby.
guys. Love you all.
Bye, Abby.
You're in 2024.
Yeah, I'm still in the past.
2024.
I love you, baby.
Enjoy
All right,
it while
see
it
you guys
lasts, Abby.
later.
If you do 88 miles an hour, you can join me in 2025.
Wait, what am I supposed to say? That we should make the subscriptions.
Okay, so how we have the pop out, have them like in the API show the subscriptions that are gifted in the same way that they show the rants. So like when we do like the Rumble rant pop out from Chrome, if they were to show up in there, then it would be perfect. At the end of the show, we could thank everyone for them. Now I was wondering actually if I scroll to the beginning of the chat. Yeah, because if you scroll to the beginning of the chat, it doesn't show you every single user that donated subs, and that would just be awesome if it did.
Yeah.
It shows you every user that's donated a sub. We just want to have the person that donated the subs out.
That's what I mean. Not the people who received them, the people who actually purchased the gift subscription.
Right. Okay.
Yes. And
now, if you personally become a subscriber, I think it shows, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you get a notification. I got an email and a notification on screen.
Nice.
So pretty sweet. I also have an update on the AT&T story, the Nashville bombing story, John. Should I do this tonight or should I save it for Monday?
I think you should save it for Monday.
It's juicy.
Oh,
It's a good one.
I'm very interested now.
That's dirty.
Your girlfriend, fiance, just sent me a picture of you from high school.
No way. Do not pull it up, John.
Oh,
do not
shit.
pull
Do it.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
I give you
Please,
permission.
I can't believe you.
Please.
Oh,
Can I please?
Yes.
full
Yes.
send.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Go ahead.
If there's anybody to kill, it's not me.
I know it's her.
It's
Definitely
real
her.
Red Pill
I don't even know
fiance.
which one it is. There's a couple of them because I hammed it up
Oh,
pretty
this is
good.
Epic.
I think if it's the one that I'm thinking,
You
it's
can see it down in the at the bottom.
No, that's not.
that's one of them. The one that
Pull
actually
it
went
up
in the
now.
yearbook. Oh God! Still wearing the
That's
Hawaiian
you?
shirts. That's me.
For
Still
real?
wearing the Hawaiian shirts. Yeah.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
actually you?
I said that
actually
too. I was
me.
like, no way, that's Zach.
That's actually you?
That's me, clean shaven.
You look like the kid from Terminator.
I do. Yeah.
You
yeah.
look like Scott Pressler's younger brother.
Whoa, that is the most insulting thing you could have said. Oh,
Yeah, that's
No,
me,
dude.
17-year-old me. Yep.
I honestly thought that was a movie star like picture of like somebody from like a 90s Terminator-esque flick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was.
I need the bad one though.
Yeah.
That's not the bad one.
Edward Furlong. Edward
I thought it
Furlong. That was the name of the
I thought it was
actor.
kid from the first Independence Day, the one that his dad's the drunk pilot, the one that
Oh,
tries.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Like, yes.
I look like James Spader from Stargate.
But that's not a mullet though. You had long hair. That's not a mullet.
It like in like my late 20s. And I had long hair in high school.
What's the name of that kid?
I don't know.
Let me look up.
Dude, that is a very high quality photo for something from the 50s.
I was gonna.
That was from my senior picture portfolio.
I'll pull it back up just for while I'm looking for this other thing.
So what's funny is that like my dad had this made into like a portrait sized print. It's like 12 by 20, or I don't know, maybe like 15 by 20. And I still have it because like when he passed away, I got all this stuff from his house, and it's just like behind a shelf in my living room.
That's amazing.
That's where Lisa got that. And
The only resemblance I
Primus
see
shirt,
here
too.
is the shirt. The shirt's the only thing that's the resemblance. It's amazing that you're wearing a Hawaiian shirt here. I love it.
Yeah. Hawaiian shirt. Now the Hawaiian shirt is actually from the 50s. I got that at like Goodwill. And that's a Primus shirt that I got on tour with Primus. Yeah.
You look like the kid in Dazed and Confused, the
Oh my
freshman
God.
kid that's trying to avoid the paddle the whole show.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I think it was like Willie Wiggins. People used to tell me that all the time in high school. Willie Wiggins, I think his name is.
Or like you're one of the wolf people auditioning for Twilight.
No, younger brother. Younger
Could
brother.
be an extra in the werewolf pack. Totally.
That's the older brother. Younger brother.
Yeah,
I don't know, like
a wolf pack.
the mole. Like, there's even a mole that's like almost close. Whoops.
Oh, I thought that was just a bug on my screen. No, that's actually
It's
a mole.
definitely there. It's still here. It's just under the beard now.
Oh, that's why you grow a beard. We all grow
Pretty
beards for
close.
specific reasons.
To shave it later for a mustache.
I'm lazy.
No.
Dude, someone said that at guard. They were sitting next to me, and they like it was almost like they were coming up with a conspiracy. And like, how come everyone in Badlands has beards
Except
I'm
Gordon.
I'm just lazy. I don't know. I can't speak for anyone else. I know I had except Gordon yet.
Wait, you're lazy? I haven't shaved in 5 years.
Do you even like trim it?
Yeah, I trim it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Once
should
in a
shape
blue
it into something.
I just don't want people to recognize my federal ID photo.
That's smart.
Okay. I'm gonna send it to you, John. I'm gonna send it to you.
Just pull it up.
Well, okay, here, let me pull it up on my computer.
Or you can, actually, no, send it to me.
No,
Just so I have it. Just send it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be
Damn
part
it.
of the stream. If people want to see it again, they're gonna have to go and watch the stream all this way.
What a mistake.
Okay. Let me see.
And
That's like
this is the worst one.
This is far more embarrassing. Yes.
Oh gosh.
I'm not sure how that's possible, but I can't wait to
I
find
was
out.
about to say.
Okay, let me see how to do this.
If you're sharing it, it can't be far more embarrassing. It's got to be.
This was in the yearbook. Like I did this on purpose, but
You
like
gotta save face.
looking back at it now, I'm just like, what was I thinking?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's embarrassing.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
you look like a gay gambit.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I'm wearing a spiked bracelet. I've got like a Colonel Sanders tie on. There's actually a covered wagon on there.
This is amazing.
I've got this like this rockabilly sport jacket, like a hat like Jim Carrey from The Mask, and then all these fake butterflies.
What's with the butterflies?
I was like, as rebellious as you could be in high school, and all the kids
Clearly.
they were so concerned about
You'd
looking
be welcomed in today's high schools.
They were so concerned about how they were going to look cool in their senior photos. And I was like, I'm not even going to buy a freaking yearbook. So like, I'm going to look as ridiculous as I can possibly look. So then everybody who saves their yearbooks are going to open it up, and it's going to be like, you know, everybody like in these like airbrushed photos, like, you know, looking as great as they possibly can. And then they come across my photo and they're going to be like, what the fuck?
Is that a sideburn?
I love
Those are sideburns. Yes, this was I was 17 years old, so before I could like really grow in the
I thought it
facial
was one of the characters for Wedding Singer.
Look like Ducky and Pretty in Pink.
There you go. Yeah, I definitely was going for that. Yeah.
Little Ducky thing. Little.
Wait, people are saying boy George vibes.
Boy George. Hell yeah.
Boy George
sure
meets
that's-
gay
That fat
Johnny
guy's on an
Cash.
airplane.
I can't believe you willingly showed that.
I mean, it's out there. It's already out there, you know. I mean, but I mean, obviously, my style has not changed all that much.
Is this what you're wearing for the wedding?
No, but I'm gonna wear something similar.
What does that mean?
Just not a hat. I mean, it's gonna be
It's
like
not the long hair.
It's
Minus
probably
one of the butterflies.
Does Lisa know?
No,
I really don't know what I'm gonna wear. I'll probably wear like a white tux with like black tie and maybe black collars.
You need to tell me what I need to wear.
Very James Bond. Well, I mean, you're the minister. I thought you were gonna wear like the black shirt
I do
with
have the collar thing.
the white collar. Yeah, I thought
do.
you were gonna wear that. Yeah,
and business cards. Yeah, I got it all.
Were those butterflies CGI?
No, this was before. Actually, no. This might have been right around the time that Toy Story came out. So no, those were.
So they stuck those butterflies, and you were like, "I'm okay with this."
The photographer was a friend of my dad's, and we had like full access to the studio. And I was like, "What kind of ridiculous stuff do you have here?" And he was like, "Gosh, I don't know." And he had all these props, and I went through, and I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna be like the stoner." Like maybe Mary Poppins or something like, I was trying to think of like, something that just like was totally insane. And, the butterflies on me, I was like, I'm the nature master or something. I don't know. I really don't know what I was thinking. I was probably stoned, to be really honest.
What were you holding in your hand?
It's another butterfly.
A butterfly, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a magic wand.
Okay.
So well,
Silence
I love
of the Lambs was out 5 years earlier, so that's what I'm seeing with butterfly.
I love how you're holding the butterflies, but then you have the bracelet on that's got the spikes.
I know.
I'm a
For
killer.
the ones that act up.
But I love nature.
In case
that's
the
so perfect.
pink jacket made you think I was feminine, I've got the spiked wristband. So
No. I mean, that's like Jerry Lee Lewis
Like
right
it.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is a
no,
little
I think it
Jerry
aged pretty
Lewis.
well.
Yeah. That's why I've got that tie. I forgot what they're called, but I was listening to a lot of rockabilly at the time.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah.
I should find my high school pictures.
We should do a show where everybody just
Minus-
gives up their high school pictures. I had a embarrassingly bad curly mullet.
You had a
it was
perm?
it-
You had a
no,
perm mullet?
I have curly hair, really curly hair.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah. It's just short now, and it's kind of dyed and everything. It's on its way.
I challenge every single one of you now to show
I'll see
your.
if
Are
I
we
can
talking
find
about
some-
like a perm here, J-Trit?
No perm, man. I got like seriously Sicilian curly hair, man.
Yeah, but I mean, like, are we
used to
talking
make
like
too.
perm level curls here?
Oh yeah. It was bad too, because I always wanted to have long hair because I was a rocker dude, but my mom wouldn't let me, so I had to just like, grow it long in the back, a little party in the back, Serious
What
up
happened?
front.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
We're gonna take a
Uh-oh.
picture.
That was bad.
What was it?
I had bleached tips. I had like
Whoa.
Oh, sweet,
That's
dude.
not-
bleached tips.
What did I miss here?
Bleached
Just
tips.
act like something happened bad.
Was it a crash?
He was screaming, "What happened?" I hit a mailbox.
Maybe I'll take my stream for now. I'm gonna text my mom for my senior picture though.
Yeah,
And
I'm seeing if I
also-
can find mine.
I actually just found mine in the other room. I should go get it. Nice.
Do it.
There you go.
You had yours ready?
I just searched it on Twitter. I posted it about
Ash.
the-
Wow.
That looks
Nice,
like you though.
Ash.
That
It
does
is
Zach
me.
did not look like him. I
yeah,
will say.
no, didn't. Yeah.
That does look like
Everyone
you.
rocking the hats, man.
I like the hats. Like,
Glamour
everybody-
shots.
The hats were
This
a
is
big
like
thing, I
legit
think.
glamour
That's-
shots.
Dude, the hats really played well. I think that was a big thing. I think it's a huge play.
It looks like you went to the Glamour Shots place in Napoleon.
It is
Dynamite.
glamour shots. It says glamour shots on the bottom of the thing. It was at the mall.
Well,
It
there
was
you
at
It
the
was.
mall, like glamour
It
shots.
literally was Glamour Shots.
Yeah, it
Nice.
literally was.
Pull it back up, man.
That's so good.
I want to see Alpha's senior picture. Don't you just laugh? I'm serious.
There.
Glamour shots. It does. Is that J.C. Penney?
No, it's like a glamour shots place in the mall.
Oh, that's like a business name.
Yeah. In the 90s, yes.
I got you. My mom's gonna send me a picture right now, so I'll get mine up there.
I
Were you rocking the
have
stash in
I
high
have
school?
mine. It's terrible resolution, but
It's
what
last
I can
week.
do.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Okay,
there it is.
Zach is back at his computer. Zach, is
Is
everything
everything
okay?
okay?
Chi-Chi was afraid of the fireworks going off, and he ran over to the door to go outside and just like took a shit.
He what? Wait, what?
Oh man.
So Cisco was afraid. Cisco is actually Ash's dog's cousin, it looks like, but he's a little chihuahua, a deerhead chihuahua, and he's been freaking out because of the fireworks going off, and he ran to the door like he needed to go outside, and before Lisa could do anything, he was afraid to go out because he heard a boom, and then he just turned around and took a shit. It's a like a vinyl tile floor though, so it cleans up real easy.
Well, then what was all the ruckus about?
Well, I heard her screaming, and I was like, what kind of craziness has happened? And so I just
I'm surprised you didn't grab the gun behind you. What's going on?
I've got them all over the house. So yeah, it's not a big deal.
Okay, I'm getting my senior pic here.
Who's seeing your picture?
Did you see mine?
Hold on,
You didn't see mine?
dude,
No.
dude, you gotta see, see Ash.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gordon.
but wait, we have
that's
to
about
look
what I
at
would
Gordon
expect.
first.
That's very prep school.
Yeah, that's like not
Good
shocking.
hair.
You don't look any different.
Yeah, you look the same.
You just have a comb over now.
It looks
Yeah,
like Gordon's
exactly.
aged 2 days.
Yeah.
This is Gordon
that's good.
2024.
Good for you though, bud. Good for you.
It looks like Ghost contacted his handler, said, "Hey, I need a high school photo."
yeah. This
is the best we can pull off on short notice.
The Fed is protecting the Fed.
Yeah, gotta keep the op going.
You gotta keep it going.
I think you should do your hair like that.
So
Okay.
I don't have one of my senior picture, but this is my senior year.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. Oh, the frosted tips.
I
can't
told
believe
you I
you were
had the
giving me.
I told you he
shit.
had hair.
Ice, baby.
Wait, you had fucking butterflies in your photo.
Yeah, but like you actually sat there and did that hair regularly.
You took your
No,
sister to prom?
This once. This was my grandma's wedding actually.
Oh.
I wasn't
Okay.
able to do the frosted tips. Like I went into school. I went to a Catholic school. And so like I went in the first day and the principal was like, "Show me on your birth certificate where it says that you have blonde tips and brown roots." And so I brought in my birth certificate like an asshole the next day and I showed it to her and I'm like, "It doesn't say my hair color." And she was like, "You will have a new hair color tomorrow." And I was
No
like,
way.
"Okay." Yeah, so I went and dyed my hair and it came out black. And I was so mad that I fucking punched a hole in the wall. Like I walked out of the bathroom and I punched a hole in the wall. Yeah, I was so pissed.
You get in trouble for that?
Yeah, I had to fix the wall. My parents taught me how to fix a drywall.
Over hair color?
Yeah, I got so pissed, dude. I was a senior in high school, man. The only thing that was on my mind was like smashing, dude.
Dude, you had that Ryan Seacrest look going, so I'm sure
I did.
That probably worked
So
for you,
I
bro.
didn't. Oh,
Wait.
Yeah,
I can't even
that's
tell
your
you
senior
No.
picture?
That's my senior picture, yep.
That's John,
Oh,
When did your nuts drop? When you were 20?
bro.
I hit
you
my
look
stride
like Lloyd
in
Christmas
college.
from freaking Dumb and Dumber.
I was like
Wow.
5'10", 150 pounds my senior year of high school. And I put on like 30 pounds of muscle my freshman year of college, sophomore year.
And 5
Did
inches?
you go to the
And grew like 4 inches, yeah.
Wow.
Did you go to the barber and just say, "Give me the Mo look"?
Pretty much. The
You
bowl cut.
really do look like
Just
Lloyd,
put,
though.
Put the bold Lloyd Christmas, man. If you
Yeah.
were missing a tooth, it would be perfect.
Hey, my
we
front
can-
2 teeth are fake, if that counts.
If we can get
Oh
Phil
shit! You should have
to,
taken one out.
if we can get Phil to deep fake your face onto Lloyd Christmas,
That's gold.
that would be amazing.
Well, maybe he's watching.
Yeah.
I thought that's what we were looking at.
All right, where is Ashes? She said
So
she
I
had hers.
didn't show before my senior photo. I showed my glamour shot.
Can we see that too?
Mm.
Yes, but I also have my senior photo, which is this. There's the two. of
Okay,
them.
yeah, that's
There's
pretty
like
standard.
the serious
Okay,
one
so-
with the vest, and then like the
No, show the one with the hat. The
playful.
hat is
Okay,
the
all right. So those
the
are my
Stevie Ray
senior
Vaughan.
photos. That's at the top of the thread.
Hold on. Go back to your senior photos because on the right there, you look like you just came off an episode of Dawson's Creek.
It's possible. There we go. So that's the glamour shot.
No, not the glamour shot. No.
But Zach hasn't seen it yet.
That's great, though. That's great.
The hat was special.
leather hat.
All right. So then
Posted all these publicly? Wait, go back up. Go back up. What was that?
This is the thread. Yeah, I posted this
Oh,
a
those
while
weren't you.
ago. No,
Oh,
it's
of
not
course
me.
that's
That's
like
Slash.
Splash.
No, like these ones I'm saying.
Okay, so that one right there, you look like Joey, a blonde Joey from Dawson's Creek. Not that one.
I've never actually seen an episode of Dawson's
Neither
Creek.
have I.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say
Are you
that.
guys?
God,
You
I've
got
seen
the
all
puka
of the
shells and
episodes of
everything.
Dawson's
Tell me you were a Georgia girl that really wanted to be a Florida girl.
Is that a thing? Georgia girls
Yes.
want to be Florida
Yes.
girls wear the
Georgia girls will wear
It's not
puka
it. I
shells,
never once
wanting-
in my life thought about being a Florida girl.
Yeah, you did.
I was a
You're
Florida
wearing-
girl in my
you're-
20s. I lived in
you're-
Florida,
you're-
but I
you're
never
wearing
was
a
a
hemp
thing.
necklace. You're wearing a hemp necklace and an over the top
I
sweater.
definitely had some hemp necklaces for sure with the beads.
Definitely want to be a Florida
sure
girl.
I did. No.
Brad,
No,
there's-
I went
there's
to
got
boarding
be-
school in rural Utah, and then I went to college.
Even
in
more of a
Colorado.
reason to want to be a Florida girl.
I came by my hemp rightfully with nothing to do with Florida.
Did you grow your own hemp?
Everything to do with
No, in the 90s, not ever. No,
Not in the 90s.
Not ever.
Not in the 90s.
the hemp necklaces were in the 90s, but
what a
no, I
freaking
didn't grow my
nerd.
own hemp.
Brad, I hope you went and took a picture of your.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm doing it right now. I was gonna just hold it up, and I was like, "Well, that actually makes no sense." So I'll
Dude,
send
this
it.
would have been so much better if we would have just put them up and been like, which Badlander is this? Because I never would have guessed Zach was Zach.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't think
Yeah,
I
that
would have
was
guessed John was John. I mean,
What?
Yes,
Mine was just like me.
No.
Wait, I missed
Just younger.
John's.
Hopefully,
Oh,
all
man.
these heads are pointing down at phones because you guys are finding your photos.
Wow. All right, I can see it a little
Hope
bit, but
that's
you do
what's
look
happening.
different. Yes.
He looks like a boy. I mean, a child.
Thank you.
Yes.
I was a
Mine looks
boy.
really
Boy,
different.
man.
Yeah. Were you
Biologically
what,
a boy.
17?
College was good for you though. Freshman year, I bet you that was awesome. Like all of a sudden you just show up and you're just like Superman. And girls are like, who is that?
I spent a lot of time at the wellness center, and it was my soft.
What's the
sophomore
wellness
year.
center?
like the gym,
Oh, the
like
gym.
lifting.
Okay.
Drink a lot of
I don't
protein
want to
shakes a
get
year.
beat up anymore. 1, 2, 3.
No,
All right, where
John
do
was
I
that
send
kid
mine?
getting sand kicked in his face. He's like,
it was my roommates and like
This
suite mates.
hurts.
Like they were all like these meatheads, and all they would do is work out. So I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll go hang out with you guys at the gym, and just by going with them, I started lifting weights.
Awesome.
And
Just
it
like
helped out.
kicked your hypothalamus into overdrive.
Yeah,
Everything's
I needed it.
growing.
Rookie Irish says, "Did John sell enough candy bars for the band to get the tuba?"
Well, if you guys want to know, so when I was in sixth grade, I think it was. I don't remember what year the first year band was. You had to pick your instrument, right? And the only instrument my family could afford was a hand-me-down from my cousin who played clarinet. So my first year of band, I played clarinet.
I did too.
Wow.
My second year of band, my best friend talked me into like, you got to play trumpet. You got to play trumpet. The jazz band is so fun. All these things. Like he told me all these great stories about jazz band. So we get a trumpet. I joined the jazz band as a trumpeter, and he freaking quits on me like the first week.
Psych.
Leaves me hanging. My parents won't let me quit. I can't quit band because like it costs money to get that trumpet. And so it was the worst. And I ended up quitting band altogether after I think
The
my
thing that
8th
sucks
grade year.
about being in
So you
jazz
didn't
band is
sell
you've got to
enough
be in
candy.
regular band and you've got to be in jazz band.
Yes. it
So
was
you're in like
awful.
2 freaking bands.
It was awful. And they both suck. Yes, it was awful. Not any band geeks out there, no offense. It
I was
wasn't my
first
cup
chair.
of tea.
I played saxophone.
Yeah, you look like a saxophoner.
You do look like
You got a little Bill Clinton in you, boy.
I was gonna guess tromboner, but saxophoner makes sense.
Hey,
All right.
Gordon,
Skin flute?
you know my brother that I sent you the doppelganger photos of?
Yeah,
Okay, you know what instrument he played in high school?
saxophone.
Yep.
There you go. Dude, we might be the
Bro,
same person.
Gordon is
Alpha's
a
on a Twitter
doppelganger.
I was just gonna pull that up. Alpha, are you on Twitter space right now?
Dude, every time I go on Twitter, Alpha's
Dude, Alpha, you are not hosting a Twitter space right now, are you?
Get out of here.
Hey, Alpha, lift both of your headphones up. Lift them both up. Lift them
Put
both
it
up.
to the mic. Put it to
Other
the
one.
mic.
Other one. Other one.
Alpha
Where's
was
the-
doing this in Deadwood.
Dude, he totally has a fucking AirPod in one of his ears.
You motherfucker.
He's got his fucking CIA invisible AirPods.
Oh.
One of them is in his ear. He's working both ends of this debate here. He's on a Twitter space. Look at him. He's on his fucking phone. Alpha, what are you looking at, bro?
I just noticed he's wearing an X hat as well. I mean, did you get sponsored?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're wearing an X.
I didn't even realize that.
Let's talk about Alpha. Hey, I have a question for you, Alpha.
I'm listening.
Okay, put your phone down for a second.
No, he can't.
Who's speaking right now, though? Who's hosting and who's speaking?
How do you feel about Elon Musk blanket banning accounts this last week?
I don't think it was a blanket ban.
I mean, well, banning in general, whatever.
I think that if there are people that are collaborating behind the scenes and they're using that to amplify and at the same time to suppress other voices, and Elon came after them, I think he's actually defending freedom of speech. I don't think he's attacking it. And I think people are using the H-1 visas as... Sorry, I have something on the grill. I think they're using the H-1 visas as an excuse, but a lot of these accounts that are getting clipped were also posting about the H-1 visas after they got the check removed because I think they're trying to use that as a scapegoat.
Okay,
I think you just described like the everyday scheme that most people use to amplify their message on Twitter. Like,
well, no. So my question is, like, how? Why would it matter? Like, what were they doing? They were like gaming the system. You're saying?
So there was. So remember when Elon? You remember when Elon released some of the? He went transparent with some of the information, but he didn't go transparent with all of it. And everybody's like, why don't you just make it all transparent? I think he honeypotted the shit out of people. I think when he put it out there, that he left certain algorithms that people were going to figure out, that these operations were going to figure out and learn how to game, because this whole thing that he's talking about the tweet cred or X cred, it's been around for a good minute. And so what happens is when you would get these very large accounts that would all collaborate in these private DMs or outside of X to say, hey, let's all go mute this one, or let's all go block this person or put them on a list, the algorithm would pick that up and look at your account like it was a spam account. So it would actually suppress you.
Well, Here's the thing, and this is what my favorite thing that Stormy Joe said that I saw last week was when he responded to Elon, like, why the fuck are there algorithms at all? They should not exist. Just there should be no algorithms to game. Let the best content win.
I don't disagree with that. So I found one, but it's hard to see because it's small. But
that's you,
sure.
Brad.
No, I see it.
Yeah, once upon a time.
He kind of looks like Agent Smith.
Yeah, dude.
That is awesome.
That's my graduation day. I'm wearing like the green.
Are those transitions, Brad? Be honest.
No, that was before I got glasses.
So transitions.
That the day earlier in that day, we had to do a run through, and everyone's kind of walking around the field, and I was kind of just drifting from pack of people to pack of people, and every single pack were making plans to get stoned before they came back to graduation. I remember just thinking, like, holy shit, my entire class is getting high before graduation. All my friends were the year before me because I had actually got left back in 7th grade. And so I called my buddy Joe Bernard, and I was like, bro, I gotta blaze out before graduation. The whole freaking class is.
Good for you.
So that was me trying to hide my eyes.
I was definitely totally blazed when I walked across that stage. My principal did not like me. I got suspended.
Nice.
I got suspended like 5 days before the last day of school, and they made me do my in-school suspension for the next 2 weeks after I was not supposed to be in school any longer. I also had enough credits to graduate like a half a year early, and they intentionally would not allow me to graduate early so that I had to go through those last months. And basically,
was it because of the butterflies?
Well, no, you have to pull the butterflies back in, but we have new people that have not yet seen the butterflies. Zach,
I'll have to.
Thank you.
I knew somebody was going to save it. Damn it!
I saved that motherfucker. I also got one. Here's another one. Look at that handsome gentleman.
For me.
Oh my God.
Dude, I love
Joe,
it.
you look like you're a stock trader. What are you doing? There's no way.
Looks like
There's
a
no way that
linebacker.
you're
The neck on Joe, man.
This
You look
is
like you were 30 in
seriously.
high school.
Yeah, this is like those the pictures of the college
love it.
football players from the 1980s who look like they're 35 when they're like 18.
Yep.
I love it. Like
Yep.
in a good way, though.
Yeah, dude. Like you were the guy buying beer, weren't you? For all your
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Oh
No-
my
no
god, I
comment.
love it.
So
I
this-
totally love it. Yeah,
I
you
didn't find my senior picture, but this is from my senior year. You guys, if you guys can, I'm sure you can figure out which one I am.
no, which one are you? I can't tell.
Yeah, which one are you, dude?
Actually,
Right?
Is this
All
an
the way to the
immigration
right.
joke?
All
Is
the way
this-
to the right.
Is
All
this,
all the way to the
is
right.
this the
Oh,
same
I'm
day
blessed.
you got jumped?
That is
into
not
the-
you.
An H-1B visa joke, isn't it?
Bro,
Dude, you were in
Trend-
a K-pop band?
Trend
That's crazy.
Aragua.
oh, he was in Trende Aragua.
This is Menudo 8098.
Yeah,
Definitely you on the right, though. Definitely you on the right.
Yeah,
No
all the way
way,
to the
dude.
right.
I can see it
My
now.
my buddy Frank, my buddy Steve, my buddy Matt, and then that's
Yeah. Lion. Those guys aren't called Steve.
me. So, as a matter of fact, his
Hold
name
on, so did he arrest them all in MS-13? I feel like I can give Alpha shit for this because me and Alpha have a relationship, but yeah. Dude, I never would have guessed that was you on the right, bro.
Never would have guessed.
17 years old, right there.
Wow.
Can you
Dude.
elaborate on your relationship
Dude.
with Alpha, Brian?
Yeah, me and Alpha, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not gay as long as they're
we've
wearing
got-
candy. They said so.
do you really want us to elaborate on our relationship? Alpha, hold up your EGA, bro. I'll go grab mine. Okay. We can talk shit to each other all day long and it's no problem.
All
What's an
day.
EG?
Is that like a brand of dildo or something?
Damn, you hear these motherfuckers, Alpha? You hear them insulting us?
It's a Marine thing, I'm sure. I know.
Eagle
Whatever.
Globe. It's what we get when we graduate the Crucible.
So I just had another thought about Joe.
And
That picture looked like it was of a piece of evidence from the Gotti trial.
Whoa! What is this?
Where did
What
you
the
go to
fuck is
school,
this?
Alpha?
He looked
That-
like what?
At number 21. That
Did
was
you
my
go to
football number.
school in America?
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, that's Southern California, La Quinta High
What
School.
number are you?
La
21.
Quinta? La Quinta High School?
La Quinta High School.
Okay.
Okay, that
Checks
makes
out.
21, you said?
Yeah, number 21.
Sean Taylor.
sense. Bro, what position did you play with those
Strong-
pads?
Strong safety.
Strong safety. Yeah, Sean Taylor. There
Those,
you go.
those pads,
Yeah.
you look like a linebacker, bro. I thought you were number 6, to be honest with you.
No,
Brian, has your brother picked a
number-
new school yet, by the way?
Yeah, he's staying at FAU.
I thought
Yeah.
he was going to transfer.
Number 6 looked Asian.
He was.
He should go to NDSU, bro.
He was going to go to Arkansas State, but they didn't want to give him an opportunity to kick field goals, just to punt. And he was like,
Go to
"Yeah, fuck."
NDSU. I think we're graduating some people up there.
I think he's going to stay at FAU and hang out in the South Florida sun all year.
Good for him, man. Good for
Yeah,
him.
absolutely. And I get to play golf with him like twice a week, which is awesome.
Oh, so you've been practicing. I haven't played since last time we went.
Oh, well, I wouldn't play either after the last time we played.
Well, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was pretty awful.
I need to do something before Vegas.
Yeah, you better do a lot of something before Vegas. Like,
Hey, we're tied right now. So
I don't think we are, because when we played in South Dakota, you won by, I think, like 2 strokes. I beat you by 8 strokes on 9 holes.
hey, a win's a win, bro. Win's
A win is a win. That's fair. That's fair.
This is
You
like
also-
the
you
football
also-
argument from earlier.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I'm right
All
both times.
W's.
Hey, I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Me
and
and
go
Matt.
Donald,
Me-
before you
Matt-
go, John, Donald Trump wrote a book entitled "The Best Golf Advice I Ever Received."
There you
so
go.
You should
Read that.
grab that. Both of you.
What's
I'm
it
not
about?
picking sides.
Can I get a summary?
Domestic terrorism, I think.
Don't suck.
Domestic
Don't
terrorism.
suck.
It's just him and Jack Nicklaus
You
having
see
a
the
one-on-one.
Don't hit the trees. You see
No.
the water, stay away from that.
His advice is like just get rich enough to own a golf course and golf whenever you want. Like that's,
Golf every day and make up your own. Dude, Trump is a fucking badass golfer, man.
I mean, you own that many golf courses, you're going to have time to practice.
Fact.
Yeah. No.
Badlands here to make a call for the 2024. Oh, wait.
the American team is owning a golf course and writing a book about how to be good at golf while owning a golf course. That's like, it's just so cliche.
You made it, bro.
You can make every hole tailored to your swings, right?
That's right.
Yeah. This is a 1 yard putt, par 3.
Oh Lord.
I always wanted, my dream was always to get enough land to build a baseball field, to plot out the exact fences of Yankee Stadium, and then just buy a pitching machine and just
until you knock one out.
So yeah, where you could just sit there all day and just do it a batting cage, and then with the fences for a major league ballpark.
Of course, Shoeless Joe Jackson would
I was
be
about
there
to say,
too.
when you hit one out, Shoeless Joe comes out of the corn.
Like, I know in the movies they're like Shoeless Joe. In real life, I'd be like, holy shit, I'm gone. Thank you.
What the fuck are you?
What is going on right now?
Oh God.
Jay, do we get to see your photo?
Yeah, Jay, come on.
I just
didn't have
texted a couple
cameras
to
back
John,
then.
so I'm not sure how to work these things here. So I just texted a couple to John. I'm trying to find something with the curly mullet. It's a little difficult for me. I gotta have to go through like 1,000 pictures, but you can see a little peek of it here. And then I have one from high school. That I think this one's from college, and then the other one's from high school. You'll see the longest my hair would ever get that my mom would tolerate. So, but John's got it. So
I'm actually incredibly jealous of Zach's hair in that picture. I always wanted long hair my whole life. Dude, it's just, that's cool. As a metalhead,
yeah.
I'm jealous of every dude's hair.
My neck was massive.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Doing the head.
I had a friend who had, he grew his hair up, and his mom like made him get a haircut. So instead of getting a haircut, he permed it so it would just curl up. And he looked ridiculous because he did it himself. I mean, it was the most ridiculous looking thing. I'm like, dude, you look like a freaking idiot. And he's like, yeah, but my hair's still long. I go, no, it's not. Only when you get out of the shower. And then it just looks
there is nothing more uncomfortable than when someone you know really well, or even someone you know just a little bit, shows up and they suddenly have a perm. Because you know you have to say something about it, but you don't want to say, "Wow, it looks good," because it never does.
What do you say?
Like people suddenly have super curly hair. It's just so uncomfortable. You're like, what is going on?
My dad has like this cool ass Elvis like pompadour, and like for whatever reason, I think it was like my freshman year of high school. Like a friend of mine was coming out. We were going out to our house in Palm Desert, and he was, just meeting my parents for the first time. And my dad picked us up after school, and we were taking off for the desert. And he had this perm that my grandma gave him. It was so hideous looking. And my friend is looking at him like, dude, what is wrong with your dad's head? So I guess the next day my dad hated it, and so he had my mom like go to some beauty supply place to get like straightener. And the lady was like, oh, if you just curved your hair yesterday, like your hair is going to fall out. My dad's like, I don't care if it falls out. Just get this back to straight again. But I think that's like people with straight hair always want curly hair, and people with curly hair always want straight hair. I do everything I can to get my hair straight.
I'll take whatever someone's offering.
I'm with
So
you.
in high school, we had this friend, Rick, and Rick was he was a genius. Okay, like he had skipped 2 grades, like basically from kindergarten. They just put him into like 3rd grade, and so in high school we were the same age, and he didn't really fit in with any of the kids in his grade. So we all still hung out, and his dad had curly hair. And this one day he admits that his dad doesn't really have curly hair. His dad has a perm, and from that day forward, we never let that kid rest. Like we were always making fun of, like, be like, we would say something and be like, kind of like your dad's perm, Rick. And everybody would just rag on him. I love the kid. He was a good friend, but that was like the joke. Like Rick's dad had a perm.
I love it.
Oh my God.
That is some hair.
Oh my God.
You look like
sophomore year of high school, man.
Like Steve Perry.
Yes.
In Journey.
And the shirt unbuttoned?
Yeah, the shirt unbuttoned.
Gary Manilow, know you read your closet.
If it wasn't so washed out, you'd see my gold chain there.
Yes.
Dude, that's me looking tough and wearing pink
Yeah,
shoes.
bro. Which
that
way
you?
is the beach?
What happened to your muscles, man?
Yeah,
Dude, I
where
don't know.
did that go?
It deflated like Patrick's.
He became a chiropractor.
No, so you can see the shadow of my curly mullet there, peeking out the back there.
You look like a tan G Money.
Why are you wearing an Indians hat?
Dude, it's an old school Indians hat, man.
Indians were big at that time.
I was a big. I don't know. I just thought it was a cool hat.
Like immigrant Indians or
no,
or the baseball team Indians
or the H-1B Indians.
Feathers, not dots, John. Feathers.
Have you guys seen Sam Hyde's? Did you guys see Sam Hyde's video?
Yes, I thought it was great. Yeah,
that was epic.
Yeah.
It was so good. If you haven't watched that, you guys need to watch that.
No, I haven't
So
seen
good.
it. What is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
You haven't seen that video?
It's
No,
probably
Sam
the
Hyde?
most serious
Play it.
I've ever seen him, and he did throw in like his typical shtick, but it was it was supposed to be like this fake private message to Elon Musk, and
It was so
essentially just schooling him on how he needs to reevaluate his train of thought in regards to America, and why this is important to all of us. He is.
It's this video. If you just search Sam Hyde on Twitter, this will come up.
Oh, it's okay. It's 46 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely watch
it. It is well worth the watch. And then also, like Brad, you had said to like go watch some of his YouTube videos. I did. That TED Talk he gave was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
The fact that he was able to talk them into letting him do that.
Oh my
Like,
God.
I wonder what his pitch was, because it wasn't that. Like, that definitely was not it.
It was so funny.
Fucking classic, dude.
Yeah, but this is well worth the watch. This is the best takedown of the entire H-1B debate. Elon Musk, the bullshit he pulled. Vivek Ramos. Vivek, you need to be deported now. I'm sorry. It's not about the color of your skin. It's about the content of your character.
Yeah.
I lost it. I lost it. Oh, so good.
Oh, classic.
Yo,
the Trump team has told everyone to stop tweeting until they get confirmed.
Oh, for real?
For real. Yeah.
Susie, I read about this in the brief. Susie Wiles on Sunday afternoon sent out an email, which then got leaked the next day,
of course,
to the New York Post, where she was basically like, no one is allowed to say anything unless you first run it by the team first. We're glad you're all excited to join the administration, but no one is to say anything like on behalf of us until you speak to us first.
Did Elon get that?
No, obviously not, because he was tweeting like all Sunday night. Yeah,
Well, he's not
He's
being confirmed.
there.
Have
Oh,
you guys seen the New York Post on why Elon changed his name?
No.
Bro, this is hilarious. Joe, you're gonna fucking love this. Why Elon Musk changed his name to Kekimus Maximus, and it literally goes through. Here's why: a link to gaming, no; a connection to crypto, no; speculation of a burner account. They won't say Q whatsoever in this entire article right here. I just read through it while y'all were talking.
Well, it does predate
Q. You related though, or is it?
It does mention white supremacy and alt right.
Legit question though.
It goes through every
Stormy. Is the frog Q related or is it Chan related?
Chan related.
Yeah, it predates Q, but that was kind of like grabbed as our mascot afterwards.
Yeah.
But I got to bounce, guys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Joe.
Happy New Year, dude.
Happy New Year, Joe.
Happy New
See
Year.
you, man.
Peace.
That was just funny watching New York Post go through.
I read through that whole article waiting for them to get to Q, and they never got there.
And they never got there.
They didn't even mention Pepe the Frogman.
No,
Greatest new Christmas jingle. Disgusting.
They say they say popular Pepe the Frog character clad in gladiator like armor, and that's all they say about him.
I'm like disappointed in Elon right now over the free speech. I could care less about his views on immigration. Like whatever. He's not going to be one. Like Trump's got it. But what he did with Twitter, like the fuck your face thing.
Yeah, dude.
That was some quality content, though.
I mean, it was great content, but like, holy shit, dude. That's why, again,
that shit triggered me, man.
The Sam Hyde video changed my perspective on it even more. And I was like, at first I was like really pissed off. And I was like, maybe I'm wrong about being pissed off. And then I watched the Sam Hyde video. I was like, I'm absolutely right to be pissed off. Thank you, Sam Hyde. You all need to go watch that video. I cannot encourage it enough.
Sam's brilliant.
I'm going to reserve.
How long is the video?
I watch it.
It's 46 minutes and 15 seconds. And if you watch it a little sped up, it's a little less than that.
Okay.
Dude, I 1.5 everything.
So do I. I usually 1.75 or 2 speed it.
Or
two's good, but every now and then if someone's speaking fast, it's like you're like
depends
all
on the subject. Something that's like all mathematical and shit. Yeah, you got to go to like 1.5. 2
It depends what I'm doing. Otherwise, you know what I mean. Like some things I can't focus on too, but sometimes I can.
Depends on if he's on set or not, as he's slicking his stash.
I agree though about the free speech thing.
keeping
It's very disappointing, and all this shit needs to be fixed. And hopefully, this is all an op to fix it. But I mean, damn, it's pretty bad.
It's infinitely better than it was 3 years ago.
It's not
Infinitely?
close.
Infinitely, yes. It's
I wasn't
infinitely
on
better.
X 3 years ago.
Raise your hand
You
if
know?
you were not on 3X. If you were
Yeah.
not on X 3 years ago.
I was banned before the
I was
election in
banned.
2020.
Okay.
I was kicked
It's
off
better. It's better.
July 2021.
It's
Jenna
it
Griswold,
might be
I'm pretty
better,
sure.
but are we cheerleading the fact that it's still not free speech?
It's not free
No,
speech.
no.
There's still
I mean, when
visibility
you're watching a
filtering.
football game,
Yeah.
do you only cheer when your team takes the lead, or do you cheer as they're catching up and gaining ground? We're getting there. We're getting there.
But what if your team is down by like 30 and they're like, "Come on, guys, cheer for us," and everybody else in the stands like, "Hey, cheer for them, cheer for them."
Wait, so again, let's go back to how many people were banned 3
Okay, look,
years
this is a
ago.
bad metaphor.
It's
This is a
like-
bad metaphor. Elon Musk has crowned himself like the free speech champion, and he's like fully embraced that. But what we have on Twitter is not free speech. That's my thing. Like, I'm not going to celebrate this guy as like the free speech champion when we have this bullshit on Twitter. Like, I'm not going to use Twitter, but it's bullshit.
To crown him that is disingenuous, okay? But don't forget, he was like a Democrat like 2 years ago, okay?
Like 3 months ago.
Yeah, not that long ago. Here's the thing.
True.
You have to take everything on an individual basis, okay? Don't hold Elon up as some messiah of free speech. Otherwise, he's going to disappoint you, okay?
Yes.
There are good things and there are bad things. And this is obviously something that he needed to learn a lesson from natural-born Americans who have been fighting to survive all these years, okay? He may have done a great thing by buying Twitter. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. All right, but this kid grew up with a lot of money. All right, he has probably never really known true struggle in the way that many of us have. All right, so his usage of the H-1B visa system is flawed, and obviously it needs to be reevaluated. I think that the argument itself put this issue under a spotlight, and many people who probably weren't even thinking about H-1B visas previous to this now are thinking about it pretty heavily, and it's obviously something that needs to be addressed. I think that there will be good that comes out of this, and it's the great, wonderful thing about this is that Elon Musk just experienced what Speaker Johnson experienced last week in the exact same way. The reason that he got ratioed is because he bought Twitter and he started this bullshit thing about H-1B visas, and MAGA responded. Of course, there were a lot of people who responded in other ways, and what he did, I think, is unacceptable, and I think that he will answer for it, and I think that in a manner of speaking, he already has. His messaging on H-1B has completely reversed. Okay, whereas before he was like, we need as many as possible. Now he's like, okay, let me just rephrase. It needs to be totally revamped.
My thing about what he did is like I understand, like, okay, you want to push your perspective on a topic, whatever. Like, I will debate. We can debate anybody. You can have your opinion on it.
Yep.
But then he went from, I believe in H-1B visas to, if you don't agree with me, you can fuck your own face.
Yep.
To then, I'm going to ban the people that disagree with me. And that's what happened. That was the order it progressed.
Yes, totally.
He proposed a topic, and then he said, go fuck yourself. And then he banned people who disagreed with him.
Yeah.
And that is not okay.
No, it's not. I'm not saying it is. Criticize him all day, okay? But don't treat him like a messiah and act like, everything. We got to throw the baby out with the bathwater now. Like, take the opportunity to educate this man, and hopefully his experience, not only on Twitter, but also now in the administration, it's going to show him what's really important to the average American voter. Like, him saying that people need to be excised from the Republican Party, totally unacceptable too. Yeah, I mean, he acted like a child.
He can fuck his own face.
He can't.
If anybody's fucking their own face, it's him right now.
Yes, but
did you guys see the report today that came out from Breitbart?
Ghost, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah,
about Canada.
To be fair, I excised myself from the Republican Party, so I beat him to the punch.
Yes.
What happened in
Canada had an operation where over 100 universities were exporting their visas, their equivalent of H-1 visas, down to the United States.
Yes.
100 universities that were doing this.
Yes, I saw that a couple days ago.
Are exempt.
Massive.
Universities are exempt from the cap on H-1B visas.
Right. But they were just importing these people or exporting these people down to America. And I just thought that was incredibly ironic that Trump, Vivek, and Elon come out talking about H1s, and Trump is talking about Canada. And then all of a sudden we get this story about the visa operation.
Yeah.
So we were talking about Elon as a, the exemplar of free speech, and we ended up on visas, which is the past par for the course this past week. But to go back to Elon and free speech, he buys Twitter. We get the Twitter files, right? The super organic disclosure of government collusion with old Twitter to censor Americans. Nobody really got in trouble for any of that. Nothing really happened. And I don't think they stopped doing it. The visibility filtering, hang on a second. The visibility filtering is still happening. They still have those flags and labels on accounts that is, freedom of speech, but not freedom of reach. The outcome of the Twitter files is that they told us what they were doing, but they didn't stop doing it.
Well, why would they address it in any meaningful way under the Biden administration?
Right. You expected Garland to do something about it?
Yeah.
This is the same thing.
No. Hold on a second.
Bring them over here.
Such a beautiful culture. No, that was burning. I think that was burning cow dung they threw that kid in.
No.
What is going on?
This is India's version of Burning Man.
And to be fair, though, this is not like all of India that does this.
It's like South, Patrick explained it. It's like northern India, I think, which even southern. I think
India. It's southern.
Okay, whatever.
But I mean, even among southern Indians, I can't imagine that like everybody does this, And I mean, like I've known Indian people who have emigrated to the United States before, and nobody has ever mentioned that. That's never been like something that, oh yeah, we're going to the farm this weekend. And I just feel like, he doesn't like that kid.
Yeah, like to be fair though, I probably wouldn't mention it either if I moved here.
I have felt on occasion the desire to throw my kid in cow shit. I get it. I understand.
That's a different situation,
but it's different. It's not cultural.
What I used to do with my daughter was like pick her up and toss her onto her bed. If she was upset about anything, that just immediately like ended the conversation, and she got happy. Because then she's bouncing on the bed and totally took her mind off of it.
Guys, we are 1 minute away from the real
old hockey
the real midnight New Year's Eve
when the 12 people in North Dakota celebrate.
Yeah, come on over,
Colorado.
Join us that have
Colorado.
been in 2025.
Are you the only one, Ash?
No, there's California in here.
But they're later. We don't give a shit about that.
Chris just donated $200 to us.
Wait, what?
Chris Pavlovsky just donated $200 to us. Thank you so much, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Thank you,
Chris. Oh my! I gotta text him. That was amazing.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
Make sure to tell him my idea about the gifted subs.
I took total credit for that.
Chris.
I'm gonna text him my Bitcoin wallet right now and be like, "Hey, man,
tell him he only did $20. Maybe.
Oh, it's midnight. It's Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New. Well,
wait. Does he take 50% if it comes from him?
What?
Does he take 50% if it comes from him?
Why should I?
Chris, hopefully you didn't donate that through the Apple App Store.
He's like,
thank you for the donation, but can I interest you in our Badlands boost link?
God, we have so many awesome people donating today. This is great. I can't wait to go.
Hey, he's buying memberships too. So
Chris, look at that, another 20. Chris, just so I can be
40.
Just to be clear, Chris, my idea was that when people gift those subs, they show up.
Listening, dude.
I know he's partying with Michael Saylor.
He's on Michael Saylor's yacht in Miami, 30 fucking minutes from me, and I didn't get in, bitch. I see. This is a tight knit family here.
What do we chop liver?
Dude, he should have called fucking Zach. Zach is 4 hours from here.
He invited me.
I got
but I have my kids tomorrow, so
I got invited to a Rumble function once, and I couldn't go. And since then, they have never invited me to anything again. But Chris, I would go to any Rumble functions if they're down here in Florida now.
John is like 3 flights away from us. I'm a 15-minute Uber.
Remember earlier you mentioned like you said something in the chat and nobody responded, and I was like, "Hey, take a hint, Brandon."
No, I don't remember that.
Somebody else has suggested we let Ashe finish.
Probably thought
Ashe,
that in your head.
Yes,
but
I would
you
like
didn't.
to finish. Thank you very much. I don't. Before you had Indians rolling around in shit when I had just a little bit left on the point that I was making. Thanks for that. I don't want. It's not that I wanted Garland to prosecute people. It'd be great if there was prosecutions for what they did with Twitter. But I want Twitter X to stop doing it. That's what I'm saying that needs to happen, is that they need to stop visibility filtering. They just told us they were doing it. They didn't. And it's like, oh, this horrible stuff was happening back then, but we're super free speech now. Also, we're doing the same shit.
Okay, well,
not going to deny it.
To be fair, the visibility filtering is not as much a constitutional question as the government interjecting itself in a social media company to censor Americans. And that will never get an answer to. The filter part, I agree with you, Ashe, that it needs to be addressed. And I've always said that Section 230 needs to be revised to provide us, the consumer, with the same protections that are offered to the corporations that are giving us this access and getting benefits for no liability, but at the same time restricting us to protect their liability. I agree with you on that. So, but again, these are all things that I think need to be addressed with a DOJ that is going to be favorable to addressing these actual issues.
Daddy government. I'm not talking about the DOJ, and I'm not talking about constitutional questions. I'm talking about the business of X. The business of X is free speech now, right? And it's monetized and all this and that and everything. And yet the old censorship infrastructure still exists and is being used.
And it's not just that. It's that Elon Musk himself, who has crowned himself, and a lot of people on our side have crowned him as the free speech champion, is not existing in a free speech world. Like, he is doing non-free speech things. The most popular free speech platform that exists is Rumble, if we're being completely honest. Like, there are other free speech platforms who live by those first principles ideals. Rumble is the biggest one.
Yeah.
Chris did confirm that was him in the chat. So thank you, Chris. If you guys aren't following him on Twitter, you should, at Chris Pavlovsky. That was very generous. Thank you. Super cool.
But outside of video platforms, who's even close to Twitter other than Truth? Which
Truth, I don't even think that's just a weird one too. I don't know. I don't know if one exists. Telegram,
exactly.
Telegram is one where there is no algorithm.
Zach,
it's
your
just who you
girlfriend
follow.
just has subscription from Cujo.
Oh, thank you, Cujo. Thank you to everyone who is generously supporting the channel tonight.
Yes,
really appreciate it, you guys.
You guys are crazy.
Hey, Chris Rumble just gave me specifically a channel subscription.
Yes.
I'm really wondering.
Well,
There's
thank
been a
you,
lot
good
of
sir.
people.
You didn't have one before. You don't pay for
Badlands
that
not
out of your.
subscribed.
I do have a premium
Yo,
Rumble.
kick
and
his
it's
ass
awesome.
out. Where is he? I can't find him. I'd kick you out, but I can't.
What, that I don't subscribe to Badlands? I subscribe to Badlands in other ways, okay?
Badlands
With my
subscribes
blood,
to
sweat,
Brad.
and tears. All right?
I got you, Brad. I'm just kidding, Brad.
Oh, you were just kidding.
I'll text you at 6 a.m. my time,
In
which is like
sweat.
2 a.m. your time.
Have you guys fully processed yet? Like, Rumble CEO and Michael Saylor, we're at the same party, within feet of each other. That was pretty epic.
That is pretty epic.
Very
with
epic.
With a Badlands representative.
And the guy in a frog shirt.
Do it, Taylor. Do it.
Oh gosh.
I would have gone down there in a frog onesie.
What? Just go, dude.
That's why you didn't get invited.
You should just show up. And see
Yeah,
them.
Just go to the
Crack
docks.
the code.
That's why people don't take you anywhere, Brian.
Paul bought Barb a frog onesie. I bought my wife a shark onesie, but for Christmas. But Paul bought Barb a frog onesie, and she sent me a picture. I was like, "Oh, I got Christy a shark one."
Where is Abs, by the way?
He said he's not coming. He actually, in the chat, he said that he wouldn't be here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a bummer. You guys think Alpha's like just fully in a Twitter space now?
He's totally in a Twitter space.
We should go get in on it.
Yeah, let's go get let's
We
let's
should.
do that. Let's raid his Twitter
We should
space.
find
Yeah,
him.
so pull up Twitter and just like let's go
On
searching
it.
through the ones that he follows. Whichever one he retweeted.
Oh, if
that's
he's
the
in one,
he's in.
his name will light up.
Yeah,
I don't think he
Doesn't
he's
look like
not.
it's lit up
Unless
right
he's on
now.
an alt.
he's on an alt. Yeah, he doesn't want to get busted.
Yeah, he's on an alt because he's not in a Twitter space. Alpha, where the fuck are you, bro?
That's
I know you
something to
can
make
hear
fun
us.
of him for.
You've always got your Bluetooth AirPod, one of them in your ear. Where are you, dude?
So what was the pool thing? I think I came in late on that. Is he
Well,
doing
let's
like
watch
an
it.
ice bucket? Oh yeah,
It's not even an ice bucket. It's just a pool in Southern California.
Oh no, is he
That's
okay?
it.
Oh, Ghost, did I boot you, man?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Oh, my
Must
bad.
have been. All good.
What did he
I
say?
meant to, like, get rid of your shade
53.8?
screen. Yep.
53.8 degrees, I think he said it is.
53.
We're gonna watch this. with the goal here is to make fun of him in any way possible since he's not actually participating.
Go time.
Go time.
Got the serious music. so you
Acting
know
like he doesn't do
yeah.
this every morning.
Again, Southern California, built-in pool.
Bro, I'm about to go jump in my fucking pool right now and
That
shit.
actually sounds
and
really
shit.
refreshing.
Can somebody look up the temperature in Southern California right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
JJ, how warm is it right there? Right, where you're at?
It's about where I'm at. It's probably in the 50s right now.
At
Let's
night,
see. 51.
right now.
It's right now. It's 51. The high today
Later
was
in the day?
64. Dude, you'll
it's
see. I'll be at the
yeah.
Rose Bowl tomorrow. You'll see me there. It's going to be beautiful out.
But
That's
right
very
here where
nice.
Alpha's at, it was like 72 and
No, it's
perfect.
49. It's 49 right now.
Okay.
He's
Yeah, Alpha where he's at is 54. It was 74 today.
Dude,
It's 54
on-
right now.
Dude, on Sunday, this Sunday it's supposed to be on Thursday it's supposed to be 76 degrees.
Where Alpha's
wow.
at?
Yeah, in Southern California.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like -10 where I'm at.
yeah. That's why we live here. Even though
Yeah,
we
but I'm-
deal with
the-
our
the
But
point
content.
his whole point is that his blood is really thin from being there the whole time. So
Yeah.
53 is really cold to him.
So it feels more like 33.
Yeah, so it feels more like 33.
It's the California
am-
wind chill.
I'm a South Florida guy, and I'll tell you right now that 53 to me, it would suck, but it's like that temperature where you jump in, you move around for like 2 minutes, and you're like, okay, this isn't so bad.
But that, like, I
What
end
should
my
that be
showers, like every shower, do normal shower, and then I end it with like 20 seconds of just like coldness.
Same.
Like that's what this
Really?
is.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
I don't know that.
perks you up a
Wake
little
you
bit.
up. Yeah.
My mixer's broken, so I have either extreme hot or extreme cold. So I like fluctuate throughout my showers until I get it fixed.
Oh,
So
man.
you take a hot
That sounds
shower.
exhausting.
and then
Yeah,
cold
so like I
shower.
take it hot and I rinse I wash my beard and then like I splash my face and I kind of finagle my body in there. I scrub down and then I turn it cold. When it gets cold, I turn it back to hot and I quickly rinse off before it gets scalding hot.
Okay.
Dude.
I didn't know I wanted to know that.
You don't have like
Yeah.
a buddy who's a plumber or something, or like you can't
No,
go to
no,
Home
no.
Depot?
This just happened like a week ago. So like I haven't had the chance
You
yet.
need a new,
Yeah.
yeah.
If-
you need
His phone hasn't worked in a
mixing
week.
Valve.
If that happened in our shower,
It's Christmas.
Lisa
no
would have,
plumber's getting-
if I would need to fix it that day. Like not only for Lisa, but also
Well,
for
my
me.
wife just
Wow.
takes showers in the other shower. She just goes to the other shower, and I'm like, "Fuck this shit! I'm toughing this out," and I take showers in my shower.
Wait, so you have another shower and you choose to use that shower?
Well, my
This is getting
parents were
worse.
He's
here.
gamified it.
My parents were here, and they were using that shower, and then my best friend was here, and he was using that shower, and so like, I don't know. It just I'm comfortable in my own shower, man.
I feel like that's akin to like a tree falling on your roof, putting a hole through it, and then you just throw a tarp up there.
Right.
No, that's nothing like
Those are
that.
basically the exact same thing. But
Yeah,
let's go
totally.
back to making fun of Alpha instead of Brian, since Alpha's not here. Brian at least is. We'll give him at least that much credit.
Thank
Okay.
you. Fucking Navy SEAL.
So yesterday,
He's acting like he's like in the Arctic right now.
He's in buds right now. This is basically
in
buds.
Do we even know? Is this a heated pool? Like, can someone confirm?
Totally, dude. Every pool in Palm Springs is heated.
Is this his hot tub?
He's so dramatic. The
That'd be
music
so
and
funny if it was-
The music is very dramatic.
He's like those guys that are colorblind putting on those fake glasses, looking at the sun.
Looking at the sun.
Oh my God. It's so beautiful for the first time. It's so beautiful.
So cool. This is what Jack felt like.
Yesterday, had a lot of people that were motivated by this.
Okay, what is motivated? We're gonna nitpick this until Alpha comes back.
Motivated.
Like, let me jump
Motivated
in the
is
pool
having-
at 68 degrees
Oh God.
But is that what he's going for here? Is motivation? Is that the thing?
to get into freezing cold water. This is not medical advice. He should probably
to push
preface that.
himself.
He should probably preface that before people start calling him about hypothermia and shit.
I also love how there's a cooler in the background. So, like, if you wanted to cool something down, like a beverage, you put in the cooler, but then he's in like this hot tub.
And then as soon as he gets done, his wife jumps in. They pop open a couple Coronas. And you're like,
oh man. Okay.
Some made fun of me. Alpha,
That was us making fun of you.
you spit on water and stuff. Man, well, maybe because I'm in some ice cold water right now. It's ruthless. So, anyways,
The hypothermia is setting in already.
I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go.
By the way, I love Alpha. I love him, but we're gonna make so much fun of him right now because this is great.
He's not here. So
Oh
we can't.
God, I can see the light.
The best thing that could happen though for him is to like him actually motivate me to do something right now. So I'm very curious how this is gonna play out.
It's not.
It's not motivating. You already watched it.
I've watched it, and it's
You watched it,
motivating
you got-
for the ice plunge. But
He's
you're
stoned
not
as
like,
fuck right now.
it's not gonna like encourage you personally because you're in North Dakota. It's cold as fuck.
Yeah.
He's in South California where it's like cold, but not that cold.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
found it very motivating.
Did you really?
Dude, I love Alpha, man. He is a motivator.
I think he's a
I'm
great
gonna
motivator.
I'm gonna do these ice challenges. 100%.
He's a master motivator.
What did it motivate you to do?
To do an ice.
To
go?
follow Alpha's journey and cheer him on as he jumps into ice cold water.
To jump in my
Lukewarm
pool
water.
in South Florida. In the
Again,
middle of
I don't
summer.
have a pool. If I'm gonna do this plunge thing, I've got mountain runoff.
There are palm trees in the background.
So I'm not.
Yeah. There's a
It's
palm
not,
tree
it's
right
not
there.
a thing that's happening here.
That's the point. It's like he has a backyard in a climate where he can have a pool. You can't do these kind of challenges in that climate and be okay, whatever. We'll see how much
Mountain runoff's brutal, man.
I might go jump in
Yeah,
my pool.
very
and
cool.
Go live from my phone.
thank you for those that have been sharing my motivation, rolling with me. Right now, feels a little colder today.
52.
Put it up there.
3.8 degrees.
53.4.
3.8.
Oh, Alpha.
Man, I wish he'd come back right now, just so we can make fun of him together with him.
We're gonna push through this. Sometimes in life, you gotta go through the fire to get to the other side.
See, he's
Fire,
admitting
isn't
the
it
water's
ice?
warm.
Fire, it's
Yeah,
cold,
it's
bro.
shouldn't it be,
Get to
you
the
should gotta
fire.
go through the ice.
Oh gosh.
Alpha.
Remind me
bro.
never
I'll be
to
honest with
do
you guys,
anything
these cold
like
plunges, they suck. They are rough. I feel extreme cold in my extremities right now, my feet, my ankles, my calves, my wrists, my elbows,
Your balls.
my shoulders, my chest.
What else? What else?
Pause it for a second.
What other parts?
Bro,
What did
some
you skip?
motherfucker right now,
Shrinkage.
right now in Minnesota that
skirt.
just got done playing pond hockey is coming off the frozen pond in his backyard, and he's like, "This motherfucker's complaining about his swimming pool. Come on now."
This is so good. This is so good. Oh, We're gonna keep going. Does anybody have any other comments they want to make?
I mean, just missed some of his important body parts. I was waiting for him to list off, but it's probably because of the shrinkage factor.
Yeah.
I can see Alpha getting like lost at a local city park and then like busting through the bushes after like 30 to 40 minutes, just totally covered in scratches, mud. Okay. He rushes out and just grabs food out of a kid's hand, like, oh my God, you guys will never guess what I've been through. I thought I was gonna die.
This is the motherfucker that talks about how hard Hollywood Marines are.
This is the guy they won't like let on airplanes without checking his passport 400 times. Oh, so funny.
But it's when you get out, that feeling when you step out of the water.
And it's 78.
When you have to grab the towel because you're cold. Because the air is colder than the water was.
I get out and it's 78 and instantly I feel normal again.
Alpha bro, come on. Oh,
that's incredible, family. It's knowing that I conquered it again today. That dopamine that's rushing, everything that's going, that I did it. I did something that a lot of people ain't gonna want to do.
I'll go do it right now.
You were
shivering. I was gonna say
I'm doing it.
He needs to legit get like an ice bath. Then this would be like super motivating, I bet.
Yes.
But it's super funny otherwise.
You just get like a giant plastic tub and hop right in, you know.
Did you guys ever
like-
do the polar bear swim?
No.
I've done
You do it in Boy Scouts. You jump. It's like the middle of the winter.
I did
You
it in
jump in
Charleston,
10-degree
like,
water.
10 years
Alpha,
ago.
there you are, bro.
Yeah.
We're making fun of you right now. So I'm glad.
Alpha's the
Bro,
only
we're
one
dogging
in the
you so
ice
bad.
plunge arena right now. It's easy to judge if you're not in the arena, gentlemen.
Can we just
for sure.
mute him and keep making fun of him and let him save all his fire back at us?
I do gotta. Whatever happened to the ice bucket challenge? You guys remember that?
People got hurt.
We cured ALS, right? Isn't that what happened?
That's exactly what happened. We cured
Did we
it.
cause
done.
more than we cured, though? Is that why they?
No, people were the ice was clumping together when they would drop it, and they would freaking people
Whack themselves, knock themselves out.
Yeah.
Really?
Some people
They were dogging themselves.
Okay, hold on. Here's
Trump did the ice bucket challenge, I think.
Alpha, we're making fun of like how warm that water probably actually was, though. Like,
Listen, here's what it comes down to. I will challenge any of y'all to do any ice bucket challenge at any temperature.
in deal.
I would.
What's up,
Bro,
bro?
I'm
What's up,
gonna
guys?
jump on the
And
stream.
you know what? It would actually be a good
Babs?
fundraiser. Like if Badlands wanted to do like a fundraiser for a charity that doesn't do human trafficking, like that'd be a cool way. Like however many minutes, like people could go and donate per, whatever content creator, and then so much money per minute, and you just try to last in there as long as you can and raise money. I think it would be pretty cool.
In the 55-degree pool.
Or 40 or
Sacrifice you wanna
39.
make.
this is a firefighter who died after doing the ice bucket challenge.
No
Oh my
way.
God.
Really?
Yeah,
No way.
this is why nobody does it anymore.
Is it Tony?
What?
Oh,
Not
this
Tony.
commercial.
Oh,
Like dropping a bowling
Oh,
ball.
look
on
at
your
that
head.
table. Oh, that's a bed.
It's a bed.
I thought that was like one of those tables.
Yeah, I've almost exact. I know.
Can you
exactly
imagine
which
the
one you're
beer
talking
pong you
about.
could play on that?
Like quarters. on it.
Campbellsville firefighter Captain Tony Grider was brought home a fallen hero.
Well, we're leading him home. We're going to take him home, take him where he needs to be.
A procession of fire trucks, police, and EMS escorted Captain Grider 100 miles from University Hospital to this funeral home in Columbia. Some of those in the procession had known Grider for years.
Very outgoing. He would be there for anybody if he could.
Zach, pause it.
He was just.
Okay, so clarifying, he died from the ice, like
The ice bucket challenge.
Dumping
Yes.
ice on his head.
which like the ice hit him in the head and killed him.
I mean, I don't know. I thought that they were going to explain it. I didn't think it was just going to be the funeral procession, but yeah, that was the title. Firefighter dies after ice bucket challenge injury.
No way.
Look,
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a
celebrate our first responders, but
freaking humiliating way to go.
yeah.
Abs, what's up, man?
How much, man? Happy New Year,
Happy
friends.
New Year.
Happy New
Happy New
Year,
Year, buddy.
Hey, you're one of our 2020. Oh, hey, whoa! It's way
Oh.
past the New Year for.
Yeah. I'm in 2020.
I just figured out how
We
it
did
happened.
at the
Okay. Oh yeah, I just read it
hour.
too, Zach. You want to say?
Okay, so they poured the water on him, and he was electrocuted because I guess he was on his truck's ladder, and it was touching a power line. When they poured the water on him, like total freak accident.
Dicks.
Yeah.
I'd be so mad.
Thanks, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haunt the shit out of them.
Fried me. Yeah, I would haunt them
Jeez.
fucking to no end.
Yeah, those guys. Yeah, they probably feel terrible. Yeah.
Ash, what kind of
going
lawsuit
on?
did they
It's
file in that
electrifying.
situation as the resident lawyer?
Yes,
in the so who
His family.
who poured the water?
The guy that got
his fellow
promoted.
firefighters.
Who
They
knew
killed him?
about? Who knew
So the
about
fel-
it?
so you could go after the government because that's the government.
The government.
Firefighters is a government function.
This is why she's my lawyer.
Negligence.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't say, I mean, freak accident, sure, but if you've got metal and an electric line all touching and then you're pouring water on it, that sounds like, yeah, you might get electrocuted, right?
That had to be on
The Jews.
Probably the city would have been the one to pay out, which means taxpayers actually paid out.
He was probably the only Christian.
What was he?
Oh my God, they got him.
We're making someone. Do we have enough
They
data?
got him.
To say that?
No, we have no evidence to support
What
that.
is-
People in the
That
chat
makes
are
sense.
asking, like, did he want to do it? And I think, yes, he did want to do it. I think the way that the challenge works is other people pour the bucket on your head sometimes.
Yeah, and
So
then-
it's like he was standing there,
and then
getting
you
it.
call out
Yeah, you
three
stand
other
there.
people
do
or
it.
whatever to
Right.
do it.
Right.
What was
I saw
the
a lot of
impact?
people dump it themselves, though.
Yeah, what was the impact though that the ice bucket challenge had on ALS research and stuff?
None. It just it gave people an excuse to participate in a viral
15
Instagram,
minutes, 15
Facebook
minutes
thing.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you hadn't just said ALS, I would have completely forgot what it was about.
It was a guess. I'm not sure.
It
100%.
did fry a
No, I think you're right.
firefighter though. So
Did everybody know what ALS was before the ice bucket challenge?
I
Lou
did.
Gehrig's disease.
Lou
How
Gehrig,
did-
yeah.
How did Stephen Hawking live so long with Lou Gehrig's, by the way? Because that's what he
was
had.
rich. He was wealthy.
It's a Patrick question. I feel
He
like
was kind of half robot.
Ooh, that is a Patrick question. I'm gonna ask him.
Doesn't
Yeah.
take a whole
Did
lot
he
of
really
energy.
live? I mean, was that living?
Have you seen the movie? Whatever it's called?
Livingly, like
The one where they
Jimmy
like
Carter was
say
living.
that he was doing orgies and stuff like that?
No.
I mean, I remember, I remember hearing
Definitely not
that
the movie I
Stephen
watched.
Hawking was like a total freak. I mean, didn't he go to Epstein Island?
Yes.
He went to
yeah.
Epstein Island.
My
yeah.
The
understanding
Theory
is
of
that,
Everything.
yes, he
That's
did.
the movie I was thinking of.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. How are you a freak as Stephen Hawking? He blew on me.
He had
Like-
kids, didn't he?
He's like, take off your shirt.
like you
Show
know,
me your feet.
So, like, if he really claimed that he was-
Somebody should have dumped a bucket of ice on him on that chair. That would have been cool. And see that,
Yeah,
that
I'm
little
just
doing
computer
research
thing
for
just
black holes.
spits out.
Just
Dude,
cures
he-
him. Cures
He has,
him instantly.
he has 3 kids.
He's just
It's
three
honestly,
kids.
Like if a woman came out and said Stephen Hawking's assaulted me, I'm like, you're full of shit. Bullshit.
Dude, he has 3 kids.
You're telling me you couldn't
Hey,
fucking get away from it.
me
dude, that
too,
I-
Alpha.
He kept ramming his
too.
chair into me over and over again.
The point is that yes, it does work.
How do you
guys
not
ever
get
see
away?
this-
Like he has to blow into that straw to chase you. He's like, go get her.
Did you guys ever see Stephen Hawking?
No, he has a
No,
little
okay.
hand thing.
What is happening?
They were asking for it.
So Stephen Hawking's on The Simpsons. Like the last credit scene is like him in his wheelchair laying sideways, and another chick in her wheelchair laying sideways, and they're sitting there like hitting button heads and going, oh, oh, oh.
Oh my god!
What?
You've never seen that?
Never.
Hey, explain that one more time, Brian.
So at the end of I think it might be Family Guy, but I'm pretty sure it's
Sounds more like
Simpsons.
it.
They're
probably
laying
more
in a bed. Stephen Hawking's and another woman in a wheelchair. They're laying facing each other, and they're just pressing their screen over and over. Oh, 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 oh.
Hold on,
Okay.
I got it.
I hope somebody
Yeah,
clipped that.
there you go. Where is
Paul's
it?
got
Where
the
is
clip.
it? Paul's got
This
the
is from
clip. He already
Family
knows.
Guy.
Oh, it is
Are you
Family Guy. It is Family Guy.
Okay. Oh, you got it.
This is so wrong.
No
There's no audio.
No sound. Way to go.
Oh, I thought about this all day. Not so fast. You are hurting me.
That's what she said.
Family Guy. Jeez, Pete's, man.
The Simpsons
Park
was a little
ruined me.
more subtle on Stephen Hawking's, but they were still pretty brutal.
That's
so
so
funny,
awesome.
though.
It sounded like she said Diddy. Like Diddy.
You're hurting
By the way,
me.
2025, are we going to get resolution to the Diddy case? Is that coming?
Yes. I mean, it
think so.
sounds like Beyonce might be next, right? I mean, Jay-Z's Jay-Z is at bat right now. Jay-Z is about to get. There you go.
Who is that? Who's playing that in the background?
I like it.
It's got to be John.
Keep talking, Ghost.
Yeah, so I mean, it seems like Jay-Z is the next one, the next domino to fall, and then the next logical one is Beyonce. Did you see what she did on Christmas?
What she do?
That
Wicked video?
The NFL thing, like the Cowboys played on Christmas, and she was the halftime show. And
I don't get the hype.
Like it was, I mean, dude, it was weird. It was like a satanic. I mean, it seemed really, really freaking weird.
It's definitely not weirder than what Kim Kardashian did in that
Oh,
video.
yeah,
that was weird.
Wait,
that
what?
was weird.
The one where
What'd I
she's
miss?
crawling.
Where she's crawling around, and
Yeah.
it's like that was like
none on
very,
the
was
ground.
pretty
Whoa.
fucked up.
One at a time. What happened?
Kim Kardashian crawling through a crack house.
I'll pull
You
it
saw
up.
that video?
No.
It is
Oh.
crazy.
Crawling through a crack house?
I mean, I'm summarizing, but pretty much.
But it shows like different scenes. It looks like from different episodes.
All the rooms in the
like,
crack house.
of like
Look,
culture.
butt stuff done.
Yeah, it was.
Whoa, Brian.
Yeah.
That escalated.
Little
quickly.
Her butt. In Brian's defense, her butt features prominently in the video.
Yeah.
Well, does her butt not feature prominently in anything she
I was
does?
about
Like,
to say,
that's
it's
her
like-
thing.
I think her
Kinda
butt
hard
is
to do.
featured more explicitly in this video than in just a regular Kim Kardashian ass video.
Are we sure this is suitable for our audience? Are we allowed
Yeah,
to share
yeah.
this?
Yeah,
Well-
it's PG. It's just
Almost real midnight.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or
Showed
else it
Alba
gets the
naked in
hose
a pool,
again.
Yeah. So what makes this weird, like this video weird, is that it, like the nun or whatever laying on the ground.
Totally, dude.
That's what makes it weird. Is like, I mean, like there's the
That's
sexy
the only
stuff that is just typical Kim Kardashian, but then there's like the satanic stuff that's happening. That's really, really weird.
Isn't she like basically wearing nothing but a rosary at one point?
Probably, yeah. She's wearing like sweatpants or whatever that are skin colored, so it looks like she's not wearing anything. And then it's
kind of funny how all y'all are pretending you haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it. I just heard about it.
I watched it once.
I mean, it was
for
all
my
over
summer.
X. I mean, I watched enough of it to see that it was satanic for
Rosary or
sure.
something?
That was the picture that I saw. Was her standing there with this rosary on.
Are you gonna share your screen, Ghost?
Oh, okay. Am I sharing? I thought y'all were pulling it up. Hold on.
No, you said
Alpha's gonna have to have a priest bless his pool before he jumps in after watching it.
Ashe.
He's about to disappear from the stream for another 20 minutes.
I am gonna, I'm gonna need to look, full transparency. Like, given all that I know about Kim Kardashian, I would still smash it. Like, not gonna lie.
You guys see what Brian and I have to deal with.
There's Marine.
This is not Y chromes.
Zero
You see what
morals.
Brian and I have to deal with.
I
Do you
defer
see
to my
this shit?
lawyer Ashe on this.
Brian, every show is Y chromes for Alpha.
Disavow.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
All right, there you go.
Every
You guys are a bunch of chauvinists, personally.
I'm just trying to be honest.
All right, here. I'll skip through it.
It's
But like, see,
no, play the whole thing.
do you see the glitching? The glitching is part of the video. All right, this is all part of the video. Like the glitching is part of the video.
Oh, that's definitely a crack out.
Hold on, pause it. Okay, so you got to speed up a little bit, but is that this like a Christmas thing? Santa baby in the background?
Yeah.
It's playing Christmas. It's playing Santa baby in the
Santa's-
background.
Santa shows up at the end. Spoiler.
Yeah, but that's like Santa's
Is that 1.5 speed?
Okay, turn down. Well, maybe not.
Whoa,
Maybe.
sister.
There's a donkey.
There's Mother Mary.
And Mary. These are
It's a very creepy video.
Why is she crawling around the whole time? That's the thing I don't get.
She's a crumb snatcher. She's looking for those Hunter Biden Parmesan slices.
I mean, she has the assets to be crawling around. Don't get me wrong.
She looks like she just snorted 10
Go
guy's
back
on
a
meth.
few frames. That could have been
Eugene Carroll. Holy Eugene Carroll sitting back there sniffing the tree like every woman fantasizes about rape.
I think it's very sexy.
Vagina.
Well, that's a kid.
That's definitely a kid.
What is this? What's the point of this?
Totally good.
Just stay right here for a
There's
minute.
no point of it. The creepiest
I
part's
think
coming
the
up.
point of it is to bring worship to lose her.
The weirdest part is when the nun comes in.
Oh my God! It's
That's
The Shining.
Shining, yes.
Dude,
Dude,
that
the book of The Shining has a whole chapter on that scene.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Dude, look at that though.
What? Like, was this a promotional thing?
I think she just like
Her,
made it.
her Christmas video.
She just like made it and put it on X on Christmas.
Her Christmas gift to the world.
Yeah.
So everybody actually.
And so this is where it gets creepy.
What? He's not the Lamb of God?
Yes, that's what she said.
Yeah, he's not the Lamb of God. He's not the Lamb of God. It's like
I think I'm fucking traumatized.
Hey, it's
There's Alpha.
It's Alpha.
yeah, Kanye made the right choice getting away from this lady.
Is that Macaulay Culkin?
Yes.
Yes, that was
Holy
Macaulay.
shit, was that Macaulay Culkin?
Fucking Pizza Underground.
Macaulay
Wait, is that-
filmed the
wow.
whole thing.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, holy shit, that's Macaulay Culkin?
What a comeback story.
That was
Damn.
Wait, raise your hand if you watch that thinking Kardashian has a great ass.
No,
Nope.
dude, I was thinking about the
Yeah, marriage,
the
yeah.
frat
Okay,
house.
Ash is with me. I'm okay.
Yeah, she does.
Bro, Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, but I mean,
has
I was thinking about how creepy the
phenomenal
movie was.
I feel like that was a trap. Are you a Fed, Brian? That was a Fed.
I
question.
am 100% a Fed. If that's the bar that you're setting for being a Fed, not that little mustache, then I'm 100% a Fed.
I want to
Kim
know. I don't
Kardashian-
understand the point.
What she really has is a great waist. But
Look,
Yeah,
that,
that's a good point. That's a fair
She
point,
invites me to her hotel room. I'm gonna risk losing a kidney. Like, fuck it, I'm going.
bro.
And that was the last time we ever heard from Alpha.
I love your calculus.
I hear that BBLs are unsanitary.
What is that?
Brazilian butt lift, which she has. That ass and that waist are sculpted.
No,
It's not
You think she
natural.
got that in Brazil?
No. It's called a Brazilian butt lift because they were pioneered in Brazil.
No.
It's a fat
Yeah,
transfer. They take fat from other parts of your body, they inject it into your ass. Then your ass is much bigger than you're used to. And apparently, women who get them are not accustomed to
Is anybody
behaving
else
properly.
curious why Zach knows so much about Brazilian butt lift?
Because I watch plastic surgery videos on YouTube.
My cousin
All,
came down
all
here.
girls know too.
So then, I'll just take a water hose with me, wash it down.
Oh God!
A 55.8 degree water hose.
Gross. Because the unsanitary part is on the
Oh.
inside, so that's just gross, Alpha.
Oh, that's terrible.
Listen, if you're gonna go out, you might as well go out like a champ.
Wear a condom.
And grab
if
your
she
kidney
steals-
on the
if
way
she's-
out.
Maybe
she steals
pull
her
a Fauci
kidney-
and wear two.
This is why he's doing the cold plunge thing. It's to clean himself.
Also to prep himself if she steals his kidney and puts him
Oh.
in that bathtub full of ice.
L-
He'll be like well prepared for
L34.
that.
L34 says my sisters did it. It requires yearly maintenance.
It's
horrid.
Yeah.
My cousin came down and stayed with me with her best friend that was doing a Brazilian butt lift, and the day she got it done, like you can't sit on your ass for like a week and a half.
Oh God.
So like she walked around our house like on her hands and knees and like could only lay like on her stomach and like all this weird shit.
Him was just doing it in the video.
So she didn't walk at all. She
walked, but yeah, okay, fair enough.
So I mean, like my first question always is, how do you take a shit? If you can't sit down for a week and a half or more, like what are you supposed to do?
Great
I can't believe nobody else thought of it. I mean, that's the only thing I think about.
You were
getting a major plastic surgery on your
the
ass.
only
like,
thing Zach thinks about. People take shit.
I mean, everybody shits. If you're not shitting every day, there's a problem. Okay, it should definitely be like one of the first, like the first thing you think about when you wake up in the morning.
They probably feed them MREs because then you only shit like twice the whole week and it's an M&M.
Yeah, fact.
It's just the truth. Your body absorbs
Dude, I just found the whole bucket of MREs here from like when my brother was in. They're literally like,
dude, you can sell those on eBay, man.
I think I was gonna throw them out.
No, sell them on eBay. People will buy them, and then you'll see. Yeah, they will totally buy them. Yeah, because you know they're not current.
I might literally everyone who's come over to my house to help me was like, "You should sell this. You should sell
You can
sell
buy
that." And I'm
buttless
like,
on eBay?
"Listen, bro, I'm here for like 3 more weeks. If you want to put it up on Facebook Market, go ahead. Otherwise, it's going in the dumpster."
I will definitely sell them on eBay. Send me pictures, and I will list them.
I will. Yeah.
Wait. What are we selling? Buttless?
MREs.
Oh,
MREs. I
okay.
found the whole bucket of MREs. Yeah.
I did that while I was in the Marines. We'd get back from a field op and they'd be like, make these MREs disappear. And I'd be like, I got them all. And I'd take like 20 boxes of MREs with me back home. And I'd be like on eBay selling them shit.
What did they go for?
Like a box of, I think it was 20 would go for like $200.
Let's do a Badlands auction.
That's all right.
There you go, dude. That's a new mic right there.
Badlands auction. I will auction off. So this is the phone that the FBI took from me. So I'll auction off the Alpha FBI phone.
Dude, you don't want that.
Why did they give it back?
Pictures that have been on that.
It's definitely not bugged, Alpha.
They brought it back because they're like, oh, he'll use it, and then we'll get all.
He's an informant.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I hope you didn't reactivate it.
No. It's no.
It's like an iPhone version. Of
convincing
the
Alpha.
laptop.
Thank you.
If you're in the
I
audience,
gotta drop off because my kids are waking up in a few hours.
If you're in the audience and
Bye, brother.
autograph,
Good night, buddy.
It's like it's almost 2 here.
40. Oh, my kids are getting dropped off at 8 a.m.
You'll be
All
fine,
right, guys.
John.
Happy New
I
Year.
know.
Happy New Year, dude.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Your guest.
All right. Now, I also want to be very clear. In the same way, I might watch videos of children with progeria in really heartfelt and uplifting stories of the human spirit, the indomitable will of the human spirit. I watch plastic surgery videos in just the same way, and probably 1,000 other.
What did I walk into?
1,000 other things.
You don't want to know.
Why is that something you want to be very clear about?
1,000 other subjects that like people might think like that's unusual, but like I am a sponge. Okay, like I am quite literally sucking up information on 1,000 different things every single day.
Some things are better left unsaid, Zach.
Hey, Abby, now you guys know about Brazilian butt lifts. Never to get one.
Thanks.
Well, I wasn't planning on it.
I don't know, John, with that mustache.
Hey,
Dude, I was seriously gonna get one, but I'm just gonna do squats and deadlifts instead. Now that I've heard your dissertation.
Hey, this is a success
Canceling my
story.
appointment.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, if I educated one person out there,
I've learned tonight that I'm not supposed to get a Brazilian butt lift, and I shouldn't do the ALS challenge while standing on electricity. That's what I've learned?
Dude, I think I'd saved lives for real.
Trump did the ALS challenge.
People died from BBLs and from standing on ladders and getting ice buckets put over their heads.
And don't do Botox on the twig and berries because they started doing that.
What?
Also,
Why?
What?
Okay, well, why do you know about that?
Yeah.
He was searching.
Well, my plastic surgeon suggested it.
I can explain this. So,
how to make my balls look bigger.
So
the same
scrotum is
way
like smooth?
I like to watch the same videos as Zach. I come across these other videos where you learn that I'm like a sponge.
Yeah.
Nice excuse. I'll go with it.
Ball
Exactly.
enhancement is in Alpha's search algorithm right now.
Wait, but what did you say?
Aesthetic
Botox?
purpose? For what aesthetic purpose would you want to numb your junk?
Yeah,
So that it's
Vagina.
smooth? Like you want
I
the
didn't, I
balls
didn't,
to
I
be
didn't say
like-
I'm doing it. I just said people are doing it.
I know, but I mean, like, you didn't hear like the rationale for it. I mean, that would be the first thing I would, why?
Yeah, in your research, Alpha, why?
It was for enlargement purposes.
Enlargement?
Exactly.
Botox?
See, he's in the algorithm. How do I make my balls bigger? Botox. And he's like, oh, people actually do this.
First of all, why do why would you want to make
balls
your
to be
nuts?
bigger.
Why would you want your nuts? Yeah, exactly. That's just, it's dangerous as it is already.
Yeah, they already.
Well, it's also like the relativity between your schlong and your balls. It's like you don't want the balls to be bigger, just makes the schlong look smaller. Right?
That's a great point. That's a great point.
Yeah,
That's a great point.
we're solving freaking problems here tonight. This is good.
That's right. We are saving Alpha from unnecessary whatever surgery he's about to have on his balls.
God, this has really gone off the rails.
Yeah, it really has.
It's always off the rails here.
Dave said,
Happy New Year's, guys. I hope you're learning a lot.
I think Nate might be shaming us because he says all of Puerto Rico is without power tonight, and this is what you guys are talking about. The people of Puerto Rico, thoughts and prayers.
Should have got some H-1B visas, man. They'd have power too.
Well, it's not necessary because they're a territory of the United States.
Well, dude, this is a great example of why I think Canada should be a territory, not a state. We want to take all their resources without having to have them vote in our elections. After they voted in Justin Trudeau, like definitely don't make Canada a state.
That's a great idea.
They didn't actually vote him in. Nobody votes anybody in.
No,
that is a myth.
Territories are like a side
systems.
He's a prime minister. He was appointed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they vote for the party over there. Actually, yeah.
Well, my point was election fraud machines.
Territories are like a side chick. It's like we want you, we just don't want the full commitment.
I guess your wife's not listening tonight, huh, Alpha? Side chicks, and yes, I would have sex with Kim Kardashian.
Penis enlargement.
Penis enlargement, sure, why not?
Alpha.
Let me go check. I'll be right back.
Why don't you go jump in that
She's probably taking a dip in the heated pool right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's probably doing a backstroke through that pool.
On her way to the mother-in-law's.
Just
the heated pool.
To John's point, I just want to point out that Canada does not use voting machines.
What do they use?
Hand-marked paper ballots.
I don't believe you. Who counts them?
I don't know, but they don't vote on election machines in Canada. But Dominion voting is from Canada.
Yeah,
that doesn't
They were able to sell it to their own country, huh?
Exactly.
Thought they were from Venezuela.
Well, their software.
Smartmatic.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's a multinational conglomerate, but you guys, before we get too far into this portion of the conversation, Paul and Abby.
Further.
Paul, yeah, but we could stop it dead. Paul and Abby, we need both of you to pull up your senior pictures.
Yes.
Because every other one of us has
I
shown
don't
our
have
senior
senior pictures because I was homeschooled.
And in case you were wondering,
I just
I
saw
literally
a
have the
picture
same
from that
excuse.
era because I didn't have senior pictures either. But
Wait,
okay.
Abby, guess who that is?
That's Zach because I was watching the stream and I have to say, legend. I love that you did that. I would have totally done something amazing, but yeah, I was homeschooled.
Is legend the right word though?
Yeah,
I mean, I think infamous might actually be a better descriptor there, but either way, yes.
Legend fits. But
honestly, that was my nickname in high school. If I'm not gonna lie.
Legend.
Butterfly?
Legend. Yes.
Oh,
legend.
See?
Legend.
Pony boy too. Sometimes
we had the telepathic connection there, Zach. That's amazing. No, honestly, I think it's bad.
Zach,
I think
what'd
when
you wear to
showed
the
up wearing
prom,
that
man? Did
pink
you have
suit.
Oh, I wore a leisure suit to prom, dude, with like
Oh,
platform
hell yes,
shoes.
you did.
Yeah. See, I think Abby and I, we would have been great friends in high school. Like if she went to public school, we would have been those outcast kids, like listening to music, writing songs, just like showing up in the weirdest clothes. Yes.
We have a ton. We have a ton of Rumble rants.
Yeah.
While
Let 'em
Paul
rumble.
and Abby pull up their high school pictures if they can.
She's
can
got to
find
have.
something
You've
of
got to
when
have
I'm-
a picture though.
Yeah,
Abby.
let me see if I can
Yeah,
find one.
yeah. Because truth be told, Brad had a picture. It wasn't the senior picture, but it was good enough. It was
senior
it was
graduation,
clutch.
so it's
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, you could definitely tell that he was wearing the gown.
Oh man, where did I put that? I was gonna pull Brad's up again. Hold on. Don't know where I put it.
The good old days before male pattern baldness.
Oh, actually, Brad, I had something I was going to tell you in relation to that. I just read a study about. Hold on, let me
about
get
how
the terminology
I was in high school.
Hold on, I gotta get it. So I'll be right back. Hold on.
You look like a White House
Dirk
correspondent.
McGurkin says Brad was dealing something. I literally dealt weed in high school, so yeah,
No, you
pretty much around that time. And
Okay,
I
everything
have
you
the
need to know about
arrest records
business.
to prove it. So unfortunately,
You have the arrest records to prove it.
yes, I was arrested.
Now everybody knows
dealing
Badlands doesn't do background checks.
I know it's so corny, dude. It's for
That's
420 bags. I had my whole life like derailed at 20 years old.
For 420 bags?
Yeah, 4
Is that what we
separate 20
call
bags.
all weed bags, 420 bags.
Well, yeah, I know. It's ironic for sure.
Okay.
And in the report, it says that they field tested it. So not only did they try to ruin my life over freaking $80 worth of weed, they smoked it. They literally, I remember reading that, being like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
That's not what it means.
No way.
No, that's not what field test means.
That's not what a field test means. What did they do? Alfred, they light it on fire?
No. We have there's these packets, and there's one for TH. There's all that stuff. So you get a little bit, you drop it in there, you crunch this little like capsule. It's in there. When it breaks, depending what color it is, that's what a field test.
You guys need a
all right, I
test
feel a
to
little
know
better
if you're
now.
looking at
for
weed.
literally for the last 20 something years, I thought the freaking
To be fair, he thinks an ice bath is 55.8 degrees. So
53 degrees, and it's a cold plunge.
The graphic you had on your video was 55.8 degrees.
I think you might want to just call it a lukewarm plunge, and I think nobody would have a problem with it.
Listen, if one of y'all jumps in your pool tomorrow and it's 53 degrees or below, then I'll be like, all right. If you say it's warm, I'll be all right. But I'm telling you, that shit was freezing cold.
Not all of us are fortunate enough to have a pool in their backyard, Alpha.
Yeah.
Well, it's a rented house. It's not like it's my pool.
I got
Okay, for anybody suffering from male pattern baldness, okay, a surprise breakthrough in hair loss was just achieved when scientists took deoxyribose, which is a naturally occurring sugar in the body that fuels ATP in your cells, and they put it on mice that had their hair removed, okay, and they just basically made a gel out of the sugar. They spread it on the mice. The hair on the mice grew back thicker and more luxurious and also faster, because what it does is it stimulates blood flow and energy production at the cellular level on the scalp. And so as soon as I heard about it, I bought a bunch of it bulk. It's actually
sponsors.
Huh?
You know, before
Are these guys sponsors? What the fuck are we doing?
No, this isn't a sponsor. I'm not talking about a specific brand. I'm talking about a scientific name, deoxyribose. It is a naturally occurring sugar in the body.
Well,
And-
until Patrick starts selling it, we can't talk about it.
Okay, well, now, I mean, Patrick can hear this.
Patrick's probably already got it up on.
Yeah,
No,
Patrick's
we're-
making it right now.
I want to grow
Zach,
hair.
can I confirm that I heard you correctly? That
Wait. What
in
are we
this
looking at?
scientific,
Dude, look at Paul.
that's absolute
Whoa.
1776 right there.
Right on,
one's
man.
Stanley Cup.
Hockey
Abs won
champion
the
abs.
Cup.
yeah, he's the cup.
I think I was 15 here. 15.
Right on, man.
Late 14, maybe 15.
Okay, but still have the? Do you still have the trophy?
Fuck no, dude. That's a Stanley Cup. They got pissed off that I touched it. They got
They only did that
seriously
for a
pissed off
day.
that I touched it.
Yeah, sure.
Who had the
What the
trophy that day?
We
Where
were-
I was about
it
to
at the
say,
Hall of
where
Fame.
were you that
The
you
Hall of
actually
Fame,
got
Hockey
to
Hall
touch
of Fame,
the
right?
trophy?
Yeah, I was at the Hockey Hall of Fame in Toronto.
Oh, awesome.
Lord knows
there's-
South Carolina's never won one.
I got in trouble at the Smithsonian.
Carolina has
in
won
eighth
one.
grade.
Oh yeah, you guys did actually win one.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Wait,
What'd
so
you do?
I just want to make sure that in
Hey,
the
I'm from North Carolina,
scientific
dick.
testing,
Sorry, Ash.
in the
way
scientific
said it.
testing, the mouse's hair grew back more luxurious.
It
Zach,
grew
that
back
was
thicker. Not only the concentration of hairs
mouse
on the
Say more
skin,
about this.
but the hairs themselves were thicker and more luxurious. And anyways, and so now they're doing testing in humans, but I mean, you can buy it because it's not a product that can be patented because it's a naturally occurring sugar in the body. So I went and bought it, and I just added it to some mentholated emu oil because that also accentuates blood flow in the skin.
Emu oil, the soap. I've tried it. It's amazing.
Oh, mentholated emu.
Mentholated emu oil.
Abby's like, yeah, totally emu oil.
So I just added the sugar to it, and I'm throwing a little bit on the crown, and I'll tell you guys if my hair grows back.
This is him after. This is him after. Before, after. Before, after.
I shave my head. It takes me 5 minutes to do. I've been married 17 years. I don't have anybody to impress. I am so happy being bald right now. It saves me. I've calculated it before. It saves me almost $1,000 a year by being bald.
You did not.
Dude, you're ordering deoxyribose and emu oil as we speak, dude.
What does it cost?
I'd like to see your methodology.
I also want to be clear, this was not a government-funded study. Somebody
I want to see the methodology.
How many millions of dollars
FBI
went to that?
is
This
in
was
the
a
chat.
private study. This was a private study.
It costs like $35 in South Florida to get your haircut.
How often do you get your haircut?
Like every week and a half.
Yeah, I go every 2 weeks.
Where does it cost a man in South Florida to get their haircut $35?
Yeah,
You can get your hair. You can get your haircut here in communist Colorado, where everything is more expensive than everywhere, for $25.
You wait.
Why do you need it every week and a
think
half?
where you're at in Colorado is more expensive than South Florida?
Yeah.
You think my dad
That's so cute. That is so cute.
So South
Let's look
Florida
up the
is expensive,
counties.
huh?
What county are you in?
Broward and Miami-Dade County are communist as fuck, and it's
Miami,
expensive as fuck. Miami and Broward County, Miami-Dade and Broward County.
We need to create an oppression scale.
So $35 times 26 is what, 900 and something. So almost $1,000 a year at 2 weeks for a haircut. Dude, I'm happy being bald, man. It's saved me probably like $20,000 in the last 15 years.
Fuck that shit. I want it. I want to be like Ricky Martin.
Broward County
Can we
doesn't
get
even
the name of
make
that
one.
sugar bag again? What's the fuck?
You want to bend over like Ricky Martin too.
This dude over here wants to be bald. I want hair again, man.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
not
I'm
hesitate.
so
That
good
shit.
being bald.
Make
man.
hair
I'm
great
so
again.
good being bald.
Permission to fact check, John.
Please. I don't believe anything he said. Who gets a
all
haircut
right,
once every
so,
1.5
I have like
weeks?
a thin layer
Top 11
of hair
richest
that just
counties.
eases me on the
Broward
top.
isn't even on the top 11, but my county where I live, where you said you think it's so cute, mine's number 9.
What's
Suck
your
it. Is that a second thing, Ash?
Now you got to tell us what are the
Suck
top
it.
8.
Yes.
What are the top 8? Zach?
Or second,
My freaking
Brian.
New York.
I just dropped the peer-reviewed study in the
On the
in
mice
the
hair.
Rants kit.
Okay, I want to see,
I mean,
I want to
it's
see
being
Brian's peer-reviewed study.
it's being tested for alopecia right now.
I'm going off of Ash's word right
We're
now.
doing the rants, babe. We're doing the rants, and then we're getting off.
Okay.
That's what she
Oh,
said.
whoa, wait, what?
Oh,
Zach,
we're doing it.
whoa.
Shit.
We see who wears pants in the house.
Well, you mentioned the rants like a half hour ago.
A boss's
so-
salary isn't just about money. It is about perks.
The perks for Zach. Okay, we'll go through the rants right now. Foxo1 says Happy New Year's to all at Badlands Media and to all who chose good over evil and stuck with it. May 2025 bring us all what we hope for. Let's go. We have a lot of rants, guys. Holy.
You should pull them up on screen.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, the glasses. Yes. I knew
Well, I
something
gotta
was
read.
off.
Thank you, Foxhole.
Glasses and a mustache.
Yeah, it's like
I can't wait till you go gray, dude.
I am going gray though.
You almost look like Reed Richards.
I don't know who that is.
He's the leader of
But
the
he must be
Fantastic
really good
Four,
looking.
Mr. Fantastic.
That is.
Okay.
Oh shit, he does.
Comic book character. Doesn't
Zach,
he?
I have my whole comic book
Yes.
collection here. It should be coming to Alaska with me.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
I feel.
Hopefully they get there
whole
safe
again.
and sound.
Notice
knock
Brad
on
ain't
wood.
selling that shit. That's going with him.
We can celebrate
right.
Brad's comic book collection arriving New Year's 2026, probably.
Probably, yeah. It's not gonna come quick. That's true.
It's gonna have to go through the Panama Canal.
Abby, did you find your senior
Built
year
by my
pic?
great grandfather.
I can't find any pictures of me when I'm younger. It's all on my other hard drive that I have removed. Yeah,
Oh no.
I don't.
You can do that
And Brad,
2026
unless
too.
you know of a place to find
Yeah,
them, I
that's
literally
also
looked
on
through my whole
Alaska thing.
folders.
You never
Sorry,
posted
guys.
any?
Yeah, I don't know. I might have.
My
Them in
my
your
you
phone?
or my Facebook would have had them, but remember, Commie Facebook removed me, so I had to make a new one. So all those old photos are gone.
No.
Our Scriv says 20 for 2025. Let's all do this for our favorite team. Thank you.
Thanks, Becky.
Cam Cooksey, smile if you love men's prostates. Toby Flenderson. That's a
Who's
great
Toby?
quote.
Who's Toby Flenderson?
He's from the office.
Oh, okay.
I was never in this for the money. But it turns out that the money was an absolute necessity for me.
Susie Q20 says, you guys look fabulous. 2025. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Rave Daddy 523. It's like Mike Lindell versus Willy Wonka. LOL. I love you all, especially John and Zach. Happy New Year's.
Love it.
Thank you. Ghostsmith 801. John, please no. Shave the mustache. Porn Stacy. Orange is the new black.
I honestly think you should keep the mustache for an extended period of time.
I don't know if I'm going to trust any of you guys with this decision.
Dude, it's working, man. It's working.
I will get some other opinions on this, though, but yours are not the ones I'm going to wait on this. Resolute 23 Patriot. John, I must ask you a question. Never mind, a statement. Holy Ron Burgundy, Happy New Year. I'm just going to start keeping a tally based on the Rumble rants. And so far it's losing. Earth Garden Living. Ashe, I foresee Alpha opening a deli sandwich shop with a cold water therapy plunge on the side. He has to. The lady show is so awesome. Alpha sees a mega opportunity because of you ladies.
Huh?
He's also there.
Well,
now.
thank
does-
you.
Alpha
We like
does
to make
like
it
to
awesome
take
for you
credit.
guys. He
I
does.
can't wait for those sandwiches.
They are going to be good. We're excited.
I'm
about it.
hungry.
Yeah. Earth Garden Living. Ash. Oh, I just read that one. Rambo and friends. What a crew. Happy New Year, Badlands.
Happy New Year,
Rambo.
Happy New Year, Rambo.
PJ Corrigan. Happy New Year's, Badlands family. 2025 is going to be the best year yet. Love you all, except that Chimo in the top left with the porn stash. Although you would go great with my white van.
I think that
Is that
counts for
a
two.
Chinese woman?
I don't know what that
Is
means,
that what
but
Chimo is?
I feel like that's in the no column for
I
whether
think
I'm keeping this or not.
I mean, it's 2 points in the no column.
Yeah, it's 2-1 right now, I think. PJ Corrigan again says, just kidding, John. If it wasn't for you and Devo, I would have lost my mind a few years ago. What you guys have built with Badlands is special. Love you all. Thank you.
All right, well, we can take that point away then.
No, it's 6. It's 6. Firm in the no column. Emerald Dragon 1333 says, an attorney's job is to turn you over to the state. They have no requirement to be loyal to their clients and in fact, their only loyalty is to the court itself. Is that true, Ash?
So,
As our attorney?
I don't know because
really
it
quick,
is
is anyone in
almost real
Mountain Time?
midnight. Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
literally just saw it's 9:59.
Happy New Year!
Not you're early.
Oh,
As usual.
Wasted the good surprise on you.
Oh God!
Is anybody else in that time zone?
Anybody in Arizona?
There's
Lauren Bobert.
some other people.
I meant like on the stream.
I think we're on the same.
I know what you meant.
Lauren Bobert
But
is
I'm
my
glad Lauren
representative.
Bobert.
She's getting groped and felt up in the theater right now.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. 10 o'clock.
Happy
12 o'clock.
New
Year! Happy New
Year.
Year! Happy New Year, New Mexico!
Welcome to 2025. We've been here for fucking 2 hours. What the fuck, guys?
Never
I
buy a
feel
fur
so
coat with
left
a credit
behind,
card
man.
until you
Some
absolutely have
vortex
the
is gonna
money to
close
pay
and I'm
for
gonna be
it.
stuck in 2024. I can feel it.
We've been here 2 fucking hours. Welcome to the future. Back to the future.
You grizzly 2025 veteran, you.
Sorry, to answer the question, an attorney's job is to turn you over to the state. They have no requirement to be loyal to their client's cause, and in fact, their only loyalty is to the court itself. So there's part of that that's true, and that they're officers of the court, and so their incentive structure and reward and punishment structure is tied to the court. However, our Bill of Rights ensures a competent defense, and in the Professional Code of Conduct for attorneys, they are supposed to provide their clients with the best defense for the defendant. So
yeah, but
well, yeah, of course. No, I had shitty attorneys for a year and a half. I totally get it. But there is that, built into the many rule sets, you're not supposed to be able to throw your clients under the bus.
At least in principle.
In principle.
Yes. But in practice,
on
something else
paper.
entirely, yeah.
Big Berghout says,
frowned upon.
Hey Badlands, I just wanted to thank you for thank you all for pushing all of us, especially me, to think harder through this dark age. 2024 was triumphant. 2025 will be hallelujah. Happy New Year. Love you guys.
Aw, Happy New Year.
I just wish all
I
the
did
people
find a
in
photo of me when I'm
2023.
kind of younger, by the way. I don't know if you want it or not.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Share screen.
You're the last one.
Where do I send it?
Just can you share your screen at the bottom?
Oh, wait, I got to send this to myself.
While
I'll
you're
put
doing
that.
that, Emerald Dragon 1333 says, also just wanted to say thank you all. Thank you to all Badlands. This is my first year with you. It's been absolutely amazing to be with you all. Can't wait for Gart Plymouth. Can't wait to see you there.
Woo!
And by the way, Gart Vegas is coming up before Gart Plymouth. If you guys want to see us there, Zach will be married by the end of it.
Yes, that's right. We're getting married on Saturday.
Is this appropriate? By the way, can I wear this?
Hey, Zach, have you given thought to Alpha catering your wedding?
I don't think we're going to do any catering. Like, we're going to have the hotel, bar, and restaurant right there. So
Sure, he can make some sandwiches for everybody, man.
He probably could.
Butter and jelly sandwiches all around.
Have you considered lukewarm baths at the wedding? 1027 JS, $50. Thank you, Joe. Happy New Year to the Badlands team. Thank you so much.
So much.
Happy New Year.
D Carol 8. I would buy the P Gunnels talking action figure totally.
I think it'd be a good seller.
I think we're onto something.
I think it would be good.
Like a bobblehead, a Gunnels bobblehead.
No, the pulse string, like the Woody toy with the sayings.
That's
creepy.
Just make an
There's a
album
flat
with
earth in my boot.
You foghorn leghorn son of a bitch. That's what I want.
Oh, God. Fucking Patrick. I love that guy. I was trying to find another one of his quotes.
Motherfucker.
Okay, that dude was
That's there.
That's the one. That's got to be the first thing that happens when you
I
pull
have a
that string.
sticker on Telegram of that.
That's one of my favorite quotes. See, I gotta have more.
All right, I found the photo.
Oh, yes.
Here, I don't know if I can. Okay, let's try to make this full. Can you guys see
Oh,
this
is that you in the
bigger?
blue?
Oh, you got dark hair.
That's me in the blue.
Okay, no, I'm the one in the blue shirt. Is this?
Yeah.
Did it get full screen or not?
No.
Did it get full screen? Dang it.
No, but
Weird.
but I can tell you're over there on the left.
So that's me.
Yes.
That's my sister Monica. That's me. It's my sister Hannah, and that's my brother Justin.
And
So I'm about 8, maybe
And
6, 17,
That's John with the bowl cut in the middle and
looking fly.
Good times. Good times.
The guy, wait, no, pull it back in.
Haircuts.
The guy in the front row has the same shape head as that new AI Czar guy that we were talking about.
The peanut head?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. What the heck?
I found another picture.
Nice.
Who's that?
That's Alpha.
Alpha making sandwiches.
Oh my God.
Oh,
It's going to be so
skinny Alpha.
amazing. I can't wait for Vegas.
Dude's got way more
Can't
hair than
wait.
This is a true story.
Just kidding. Oh, okay. D Carol. Oh, read that one. Added up for $100. Let me share my screen again. Says God won. God bless you all.
Thank you.
I love.
Thank you.
Reaper
Frank.
Heart.
Bless you.
29 for $100. Happy New Year's. Looking forward to 2025 with the Badlanders.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
2025 is going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Sunstone 815 for $20. Happy New Year's, Badlands Media. Love you all. Love you right back.
Thank you.
PM 911. Fake and gay is the best. Happy New Year for $50.
True.
Boom.
So much.
It is
Totally
true.
agree.
Thank you.
It is true.
Thomas Time 76. Only friends represent Sather Squad. That might be the first time I've ever heard anybody say Sather Squad. Say the squad. Did not know that existed till now.
We're learning a lot tonight.
May not have existed in
Wait a minute.
right now.
Keith O'Higgins, the porn stash was started by gay cops in the 70s. The other gay cops had beards like Alpha. Go figure. Keith O'Higgins knows the history of gay facial hair.
Even I didn't know that one.
Crane 59 Alpha, buy a deep freezer chest and fill it with H20 or H2O. You can select.
Oh my goodness.
That was his fault.
That was a Ron Burgundy moment. Like you just read what was on screen without.
I read that as it was written. You can select the type you want.
Fuck yourself, San Diego.
I'm Ron Burgundy. 3 dogs, 1 cat. Happy New Year, Badlands family. Thank you to each and every one of you for all you do. Countdown is 20 days until inauguration.
Yes.
Yes.
With
Cam
all due
Cooksy,
respect.
stay in 2024. For the love of God, don't come here.
Yeah, for those
Thanks
in
for the warning,
California,
bro.
the
I don't know
aliens
how
have
it's
arrived.
2025. I don't know how it could be any worse. 2024 is kind of shitty for a while. And then it
Yeah,
got
it's
really
almost-
good.
yeah.
Anyway, Santa Squirrel, please give John heck for quoting a known Mandalorian quote of "This is the way." Is that a thing?
Oh yeah.
From the Mandalorian.
That's the Mandalorian.
I'm rewatching the Mandalorian right now. Paul, I told you I was going through all the old series.
You did,
They're phenomenal.
Yeah,
They're
we're
so
on
good.
Andor right now. We can't
They're so
sidetrack
good.
this with Star Wars, though, dude.
They're
Ash
so
sold
I
it.
canceled Disney Plus
Nice.
a while ago. Never
I get it
watched.
for free. I get it for free. So
No.
I got ours as a gift from our sister or my sister-in-law a couple Christmases back, and
Right on.
so yeah, I don't pay. If I had to pay for it, no.
no, I wouldn't pay for it.
No.
The poison is free.
If a hooker didn't charge me, she's still a hooker, you guys.
Don't you have some 58 degree water to go hop into?
I mean, back when I was a cop, I never paid, but
She's not a hooker while she's you.
You could go to jail.
You need to write a book. You need to write a book for lessons in morality with Alpha.
we could just take care of this right now and skip
John's
all the
never-
paperwork.
John has never once watched Y Chromes, and it shows.
I do
Oh,
marriage
that's not
advice
true.
from my
That's not true.
friends.
Actually, I started watching it and I was like, this show sucks, and I stopped watching it. So
Oh, thanks, man.
So
you walked
I-
into that, Brian. Anyway, sorry.
I just
and
want.
Paul and we're the only men on the show. So
I give sound marriage advice on white rooms.
I want
No,
Ash
you-
to
you
talk, please.
definitely don't.
I just wanted to say, because I was letting the dogs out before when Alpha said this, and I didn't get a chance to comment, but I think that U.S. territories are like a side chick needs to be a Badlands feature article.
I love that. You just need to teach Alpha to write and read first, and then.
God.
I'm sure there are people in the audience that appreciate pictures.
Google Translate.
A retrospective by Alpha in AI generated images.
With both.
That's so good.
I lost my spot. Let's see here.
Go up.
You're
Q
at
fan.
Cam. Yeah, you're at Cam Cooksey.
Cam Cooksey.
Just the coloring book section of the Daily Brief.
The green one. You're at the green one, dude.
Yeah. Cam Cooksey. Ghost, I get throwback eggnog when I meet the other race too, in reference to Eggnog Gate. Oh, he's talking about the first time you got drunk in front of a black guy.
Wait.
Wait, what?
The Liberty Den.
What?
We did a Liberty Den the first time Cam Cooksey was on, an African American, and Ghost had to be super drunk for it. He couldn't be on there otherwise.
Oh,
It's like a real
he's in
nogger.
Virginia, and that's south of the Mason Dixon.
Like eggnog.
Yeah, you guys.
This is out of control. Q fan addict. That's so funny. I actually thought John's glued on mustache. It's totally real, by the way, because I was thinking he didn't have one before. Didn't realize he simply shaved off his beard. I'm on bubbly brute glass number 3.
Happy New Year.
Who does
Happy
full
New-
hogs?
The Liberty Lion says, and now begins the countdown to Trump when the year can truly start.
Amen. Wait. Are you guys going to be a year behind us on the East Coast when Trump is inaugurated? Like, does it take a year or an hour to get into effect for you guys? And
why is this such a like? It's like you've never.
He's stuck
done
on
this
it
before. Yeah, like all night. All night.
Well, no, because time is a construct. So things that actually matter apply no matter what the time is. But you can actually be in a different time depending on what your location is. Time is a fucking construct completely.
I just want to know why Q fan did 4 haws. Who does 4 haws? It's 3 haws. It's like 2 or 3. 4 is just weird.
Well, they're literally on drink number 3, man.
Drink number 3 means 4 haws. Yeah.
Well, maybe
That
they're
checks
just
out.
a little bit too buzzed to give a shit.
Because no drink is 1 haw, 2 drinks is 3. It just
it's just
works.
weird.
Math checks out.
Yeah.
Liberty Lion, and now begin. Oh, I just read that one. Best naughty ever. Happy net year. Thank you, everyone, for your prayers.
I like the nights.
Happy net year.
I don't know what she's trying to say there. I just
Real head scratcher.
Trying to figure it out. Keith O'Higgins, what do you guys think of the fact that authorities finally released the full name of the woman burned on the subway? I was just getting used to calling her Bernadette.
Wow.
Touche.
Yeah, I don't believe that story.
Jesus, you're going to hell.
Charlie. Okay, Alpha from his high horse over here.
Oh, listen, if I say that shit's bad, like you're in a bad place. Like if I'm judging you,
that's
like
the
you
line
really
for
did
you,
bad
huh?
shit. like
That's the line.
Yeah, man. Charlie Sam says, John and Zach, can you pretty please do a basis conspiracy on Michael Jackson? John, I've been following you since I saw your Next 22 report years ago. Basis conspiracy is my favorite.
Woo woo.
Well, I would love that.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel, the more time goes on, I'm like, man, I think they might have set this guy up.
I think they did too.
They all protect each other so vigorously. Is what we found out over the years, over the same exact stuff. But like, he was so readily thrown to the wolves.
His second doctor was his handler, and I got that from someone who knew him like really well.
Really,
inside source, if you will.
One of your coworkers who's a handler.
No, so
source.
When I was
Is that the guy who gave him a lethal dose, or is this a different doctor?
This was the guy that actually gave him the lethal dose. The one that went down for it shouldn't be the one that went down for it. So when I was when I was doing the canine stuff, we do some of these particular facilities. Well, this one guy's been the head of security there. I'll just say the place. It was the Forum in Inglewood, and he's been the head of security for like freaking decades. And he had a really good relationship with Michael Jackson and Prince. So he was telling me a lot about these guys.
Both of them killed.
Yeah. And he was telling me, he goes, if you go and you look for some of the pictures of Michael Jackson when he first gets to some of these facilities, you'll see the doctor everybody knows, but you're going to see another man that's always there too. And he's like, that was his second doctor. Now, he didn't use the word handler, but what he was describing, the way this guy took Michael Jackson here, would be yes, would be no, control the security. He literally was describing his handler. It was pretty
interesting.
Yeah, I don't think he was a pedophile at all.
Yo, can I share this clip real quick? It's worth it. It's 30 seconds. It's worth it.
Okay, when Brian says it's worth it, do you guys think it's
yes?
It's worth it.
I trust it more than Alpha.
Can we vote on this?
This is CNN's New Year's Eve coverage.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah. Election fried our brains.
Oh
the
yeah.
Democrats couldn't hold a primary because they were too busy holding a body upright. Are we still rolling? Am I off?
Go for it.
It was amazing that the pro-choice party didn't give their voters one when it came to the presidential candidate. Kamala was forced on us so hard you'd think she was patented by Pfizer or Moderna, whichever one's. Oh God, Andy gave me a very scary look.
No.
Whoa!
Whitney
Wow,
Cummings missing.
Well done.
The truth finally
Very
comes out.
nice.
Why would you bring her on?
Who
That's
was
a
that?
comedian.
Whitney Cummings.
I don't know, but that was funny as shit, though.
She had her moment. She took it, man. Freaking
Yeah.
love it.
Good for her.
Worst. But
Did
that
you
was
guys
funny,
see the
though.
CNN car commercial?
No.
It's like 20 seconds. It's hilarious.
Okay, pull it up while I keep reading.
Hold on.
Cue
Dad,
that
I
addict.
thought you were going to show Anderson Cooper had another moment with a shot. He recreated. Remember, it was like 3 or 5 or 6 years ago, I guess.
Keith Addict says, "Hey, Stormy Patriot Joe." He's not even here. Love your New Year's Eve glasses. Is there a hidden Q clue in there? So glad you mentored the Q decodes. It's been amazing. I actually started WQNN, but never had your decode prowess.
Nice.
Cool.
Keith Higgins, sounds like Zach had a Meadow Muffin Gate.
That did sound like quite the emergency.
Yeah, I was
before.
a little bit
Yeah.
concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed what happened because I was looking for my high school picture.
Don't pee your
Zach
pants.
like burst out of his chair and like disappeared.
That I
Nobody-
saw. I never saw what happened. I never saw the explanation.
Fireworks and dogs.
Yeah,
He was
Cisco
about
was
to
afraid of the
stop the meaning
fireworks.
of life on us. And
Lisa shit on the tile.
no. Chi shit on the tile.
Sorry, yeah. Got my
on
stories
the
up.
tile.
It's up and ready when you guys want.
Okay, dude. I thought someone got like shot or something. Then when it popped up.
Oh, this one, bro. This is
But it's better be good.
okay. You got to look really closely though.
Oh, I hate this.
Oh, is this like where one of those things jump
Nope.
out of you?
You just got to look really closely though.
Oh, I hate
I
you.
knew it. I knew that.
Even know it's
You're
coming.
so
At least-
gay. Alpha's
Classic.
so gay. Alpha's- I don't ever want to get shit for bringing up a video. Do we trust you? As you play Alpha's video
Yeah,
unwillingly.
they don't
The guy that
understand.
fucking cold plunged in 53.8 degrees, folks.
Yeah,
Say
Brian won that
something
one.
about that.
You guys have
bro.
any idea the fear that runs through me every time we're doing Y-chromes and Alpha's like, "Hey guys, just let me share this video."
I'm the same.
I have PTSD from this son of a bitch.
It's not that bad.
It's bad. I was
There
covering
bad.
the
was,
screen.
there,
Not
was
good.
one, there was one borderline video. The other ones haven't been that bad.
You had a woman sucking on goat teats.
A teat. It was a teat.
It looked like a dick. It looked
But it was
like
a teat.
You put
Well, to be fair, that's what they were going
It
for.
looked like a dick.
But it was a teat.
Oh,
But it
I feel
looked
like
like
we need to see it.
it was a
oh
goat.
God,
we,
please,
though?
no, we don't.
Do we?
No, we
Your
don't.
word for it.
We don't. We don't.
Yeah.
I missed it.
In Alpha's defense, you couldn't tell it was a goat until they panned back really
No, no, no. We
slowly.
knew damn
And then
well it was a
eventually
goat.
you see, okay, that's not what I expected.
No, the
And
woman was
Alpha's
like, "Hey, look, this
defense,
goat
you
is
couldn't
looking
tell
like
it
a
was a
fucking
goat.
dog."
And that's what started Alpha on his journey for like the what was the injections you were talking about?
Ball sack.
And the twig and berry.
Botox,
Ball
penis
sack,
injected.
Botox.
Botox.
Ball sack Botox.
Oh man, we are never gonna get through these rants.
Oh god,
Um,
Lisa's gonna kill me.
If you need to go, I don't want to murder on my
No, no, no,
hands.
no, no, no. I need to give props to everybody who supported the show tonight. There's a lot
Guys,
of good comments in here.
What we're saying is the longer you give rants, the more rants you give, the bigger trouble that Zach is going to be in. So just keep that in mind as you're watching us read rants.
If we can get $100 of $1 rants, I will go jump in my freezing cold South Florida pool on live cam. $100, but you have to put something meaningful in each of those rants so that Zach has to
60
stay
degree,
here for
freezing
another
cold.
3 hours.
The anti-Karen says, oh, wait, no, did I miss one? Keith O'Higgins, Ashe's high school photo looks exactly like Rachel Maddow high school photo before she went full-blown vegetarian.
Oh, that is.
The anti-Karen
Gotta
says,
do
Happy
this.
New Year, Badlands. Hilarious set tonight. Thanks for doing this and love the picks. Thank you. Patriot Memes 45, Stormy's pick for the win. Happy New Year all. He did look like not a high schooler in that picture.
Oh, he looked like a Genovese hitman.
Yeah, do you look like Anthony
Yeah.
Center? Yeah, literally. It's like, you know Roy DeMeo, bro?
He's the only guy that looks less intimidating now than he did in his high school photo. Like his high school photo, I'm like, that dude would whoop my ass. And Joe now, I'm like, he's not gonna whoop my ass.
He looked older in his high school picture than he does now.
Yeah, exactly.
Friend Awakening. Happy New Year, all. Will be good for everyone here to enter 2025, knowing that in high school, Zach looked like the gayer version of the other guy from Wham.
Best comment.
Oh, that's good.
And then he says, I kid sort of. Love you, bro, Mohap. Thank you.
I got a hell of a Christmas song, though. Last Christmas. That's a great Wham song.
Pretty good.
Thanks for that, Alpha. Raquel Hall. Wishing my Gart Badlands family a very happy new year. 2025 is going to be amazing. I will be attending the inauguration. Can't wait to get Trump back in the White House in DC. I love you guys. It's $100.
Thank you,
That
Raquel.
is so cool.
Thank you, Raquel.
Yeah, she's been at Gart's.
Every
need a
single
plus one.
Jeez, Alpha.
What?
I don't know.
See?
What just
Me and Brian should receive hazard pay for having to work with this asshole every Monday, man.
Dude, combat pay, bro. Combat.
I'm taking your hazard pay and putting it towards like our libel insurance.
That's probably a wise decision.
That's
dude.
a very good call. That is a very good call.
Please.
Okay. I was just kidding. Unless you took me serious, okay, I'll get my DMs. Okay, let's continue.
And I'm just kidding. We don't have libel insurance. Monza Mom says for $50. No better way to spend the transition to 2025 than with Inspector Clouseau and the crew.
Do your best French accent, John.
I don't get it.
Inspector Clouseau, the Pink Panther. You just need one of those hats.
I know who the Pink Panther is. But... is that a mustache joke?
Yes. Yeah.
Looking forward to more shows, more Gart, and the best yet to come. Happy New Year. Thank you. $200 from Chris, the owner and CEO of Rumble. Happy New Year's from Rumble. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you so much, John. Before you go to the next one,
There's Clouseau.
Yeah,
that's solid.
Do I look like that? I feel like
if you had the hat, it would be
watch
more
him as
so.
kids. My dad's favorite.
If I put this on.
So Chris actually gave us the last Rumble rant, and Rambo gave us the first Rumble rant. So last and first of 2024 and 2025.
Oh, look at that.
Not the last. Or the first.
Yeah, they're basically the same person too. It's crazy. Rambo and Friends says Burn Notice just called. Australia says 2025 is lit. They've been in like 2025 for a few hours.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Damn. Petty 49 Red Pill Yacht Club for $1. We're up to $15.
We're getting there, guys.
Holy shit. You're gonna get that yacht, and you're not gonna let people wear shoes on it. And I can't wait.
If we can convince Chris to pay us
Don't wear shoes on
$30
the
in
boat.
Bitcoin, we might actually make it there.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Ghost Smith 801, will you let Ashe finish?
I did. Thanks.
It's the first time I've ever heard that in my entire life.
That conversation is just
The best.
Hope someone clipped that.
Normally, it's always like, Ashe, let CanCon speak.
Awkward.
Ashe.
Kathy CTX says Happy New Year. NAS fan says North Dakota time equals Texas time equals real time. Yes, I agree. Happy New Year, Patriots from Arlington, Texas. Woot. Central time zone is the only time zone that matters.
You guys have like 1/100th of the
Euro Chigo 97
Get
for
the fuck
$200
out of here,
says,
bro.
I gave the same as the owner of Rumble. Darn cheapskate. LOL. Happy New Year's, friends. 2025 will be epic.
We have one Badlander that does 4 haws, and then one Badlander that only does 1 woot. Like these people are drunk.
Maybe it is
Thank
weird.
you, Euro.
It is,
Thank you.
yeah, it
Euro.
is
Yes.
New Year's.
Those
You're
I
gonna
don't
be
know what
drunk this night.
I don't know what Euro Chigo does for a living, but the owner of Rumble is technically like a millionaire.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Euro's
Thank you,
very
Euro.
generous. Thank
Where's
you.
Elon Musk's fucking Rumble rant? We got 2,500 people watching on Twitter.
We are not Indian enough for us to get Rumble rants from Elon Musk at this point.
How did the Twitter numbers? I think they just continually build up, right? They're not like there's not 2,500 people watching right now. I don't think.
Don't crush my
Yeah,
soul.
why, Brad? Why?
Why you got to be the fucking
Yeah.
downer, bro?
Jeez, bro.
Let us
take
think
it down a
cool. There's
notch,
a
all right?
guy with 2,500
15
right
people
now.
watching on Twitter right now.
We do have 54 people still on YouTube. So
Nice.
thank you to you people.
Hey.
Sam the Squirrel, y'all still don't understand that Twitter was built by liberals and it's going to be very hard to fix. Here's the thing though, a guy who can I feel like the guy who claims to be able to put people on Mars should be able to fix a fucking social media platform. Like, right?
Well, the guy
Figure
who
it out.
claims to be able to transform the bureaucracy of the United States in 18 months has had Twitter for over 2 years, and there's still the same bureaucratic censorship problems inside.
That's a
doesn't
great point.
bode well.
It's a great point.
Real optimistic over here. Moral Eclipse
Oh my God,
says,
you guys are turning on Elon.
no, I'm not. I'm just being realistic about what we're seeing. He might be in on the op, guys. That's very possible. I've said this before. But since we're not in on the op, we have to just operate what we're seeing at face value. And at face value, Elon Musk has been a real douchebag lately.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You had 5
Stop
women.
visibility filtering, asshole.
You had 5 women on an all-woman show, and not one sandwich was made.
How dare you?
Damn it, Alpha.
What?
We're trying to make it to the rubber rants.
Explain yourself, Alpha. Keep going.
Alpha's the one who makes the sandwiches because he's the one that lost.
Explain yourself.
They're gonna be
You're
great.
over yourself, Alpha.
So, as we bring 2024 to a close on the West Coast, which is the best coast, and we get to the real 2025, I just
Why are you gay?
A great segue.
You are gay. Why are you gay?
You a full retard, man.
Some may say that, but y'all wanted a woman show, and Alpha gave you guys a woman show. You're welcome.
That don't have quite as strong a taint.
We have a legal note. We have a
You're
legal.
just a dirty, filthy little bitch.
I kind of like this. Listen, if you're enjoying this, oh man,
We have a legal note. No men participated in the making of Alpha's Make Sandwiches.
Except Bernie Bright. Well,
He made it.
No.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you.
I'm with you. I don't agree with you for doing it, but you made it. It wouldn't have happened without Alpha.
It's true. It's classic man, like eat his own foot for the shit he says.
Gaslighting and taking our successes on as your own, belittling our success.
I mean,
typical
Alpha was
misogyny.
like, women can't make a show.
Typical
and women were
patriarchal
like, oh,
behavior.
fuck that, we'll
Yeah,
make a show.
patriarchy wins every fucking time.
Alpha said women won't make a show, and you guys made a show. He motivated you guys to do it. Just accept that. It's okay.
No, we're not going to accept.
Ding, 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 ding. Boom. Boom.
That was the making of Alpha Make Sandwiches. Moral Eclipse. Anyone who hasn't heard Ghost's grand unifying Home Alone Trump Infowar analog should go watch last week's Story Hour. I was skeptical at first, but it really is brilliant stuff.
Nice.
Ghost is brilliant.
I saw Ghost for about the 3 hours after that analog, and gotta say, wasn't as impressed as you seem to be because he was drunk off eggnog. But I did see that episode. It was a good episode of Story Hour. Rosalinda, Happy New Year, SoCal Badlanders Day.
Hey, Rosalinda.
SoCal.
Muffin Gate.
New
I
Year?
still think it's hilarious. Somebody made a Rumble username after Muffin Gate.
And he's
So funny.
Muffin's picture in there too.
Muffin Gate
He's a good-
69.
He's a good dude.
Yes, he is.
Burn Notice and Ghost need to do a show together. Happy New Year, Badlanders.
Happy New Year.
Where did
Sam-
Ghost go? Did he formally leave or did he just drop out?
He
Is
formerly
Burn Notice a
got
real
his
person,
kid.
or is Burn Notice a real person, or somebody making fun of the subway lady?
No, he's a real person.
He's a real person in Australia.
Somebody making fun of
Burn Notice is the
OG Anon.
yeah.
I didn't
he's-
know. I was just asking.
Bernadette.
I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's why.
Sammy the Squirrel says, CanCon, I would like to send you a gift. Can you give me a P.O. box number to send it to?
Yes. Email me.
That is really cryptic. Blue Eyes 88.
I'll give you my address. It's public information. I don't use a fake name. If you want to
Okay,
roll
well-
up on the house, God bless you.
Abby, is this you giving
Yes.
a rant while you're on stream?
I was outside walking the dog at the time,
Oh, gotcha.
hearing
Okay.
Alpha rambling about how
Okay.
45 degrees is cold.
You should try doing a polar bear swim in Alaska.
53.8 degrees.
You can lecture him in person now. This is a great opportunity if you have anything to say about how big of a pussy he is.
Listen, I got a surprise coming for y'all next week. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
What does that mean?
I don't.
49 degrees.
Listen,
So here in
49
Alaska, in a
Listen.
polar bear swim, it has to be 32 degrees, so freezing or lower to usually 0. They actually cut
See,
out
Abby,
holes in the ice.
Now,
in
now,
in
how long
Palm
do they
Springs,
stand? 'Cause don't they
Palm
just- do
Springs
they
ice
jump in and
freezes
jump
at
out, or do they stand there?
53.8.
Is that true?
They're all so cool.
Oh man.
Thank you, Bay. See, Bay pays attention. 53.8. Thank you.
53.
So did we.
What the fuck?
So did we, Dick.
Well, no, John kept saying 58, and I was like,
It
no, it wasn't
55.8.
It wasn't 55.8. It was 53.8.
That's what you put on the screen, bro.
No, it
You put
doesn't. It wasn't.
53.8.
Yeah, it's 53.8.
Are we sure?
53.8.
Yeah, that
Yeah, it was
mustache is affecting your
53.8.
vision, John.
Are we sure?
Getting
Okay,
large.
hold on. I'm gonna
You're
find
gonna
this.
fact check us?
I'm gonna fact check. You guys, somebody keep reading.
Okay. Crane up. Did we do that one? Yeah.
Did we
No.
read Abby's? I don't think we
read
did.
Abby's.
No.
Yeah.
He should try doing a polar bear swim here in Alaska. You have to crack the ice before you jump in. I can tell you it's insanely cold, and there are warnings for people with heart problems not to jump. Don't
Okay.
jump.
That looks like a 55.
No,
So that's
definitely
not
looks
what you
good.
said
five
before.
right next to it. There's
That
a
could-
5 right next to it.
That looks like 2 5s.
It's a 53.
Look how
Clearly.
far the top little
53 connected.
thing on the
They're
5
two different
is.
numbers. They're written different ways. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know how else.
Okay, well now we need to criticize Alpha for the font he chose here because this is
Yeah.
like a real bad font.
No,
Well, hang
that's
on a second because
clearly
you're only proving that you weren't listening because several times in the video he says 53.8, 54 degrees. And he
No,
says
we're-
those two numbers together so you know exactly what he's talking about. Unless
I haven't
you
watched
weren't
the whole video.
listening.
I was
rounding
watching it
up.
live when we were doing this.
Well,
I
to be
just know
fair,
he
you were
did it.
He says it
laughing
right at the
really
beginning.
hard.
Yeah,
Your
you
eyes were closed for most of it. I mean, you were just
I was
your
making
head
fun
was
of
in your
them.
hands. Yeah.
Like there's a cooler in the background with colder water than what's in the pool.
The irony is that cooler's full of ice.
Alpha, what's that thing on your palm tree in the background? What is that?
Well, it's you spin it and wherever it lands, there's a thing below that you're supposed to do. It's like bring the host a beer, kiss the host, different things like that.
Kiss the host. Wow.
Wow.
Dang, bro.
Inject Botox in the house balls.
That only goes up when his wife's out of town.
Right.
Put your keys in a bowl to come to a party at your
He's the only one he's the only one that
Alpha's
flicks
key
it.
party, SoCal key party.
Oh, funny Alpha. Okay. Anyway, we'll keep going.
Crane up.
Crane up. You guys are sissy lalas in Ecuador at 5K feet. Hot Springs 118 degrees. Andes Mountains diverted stream 40 degrees. 40s cold dip. First thing in the morning. 8 min hot. 8. Is this like some sort of like code? Like
It is. Okay.
So,
So,
you
Translate less.
you guys are sissy ladlas in Ecuador at 5,000 feet. Hot Springs, 118 degrees. Andes Mountains, diverted streams, 40 degrees. Cold dip, first thing in the morning. 8 minutes hot, 8 minutes cold, 4 times each. So refreshing for the rest of the day.
you can just
go down.
Yeah, Alpha.
Alpha
Dude,
stop being a
you're-
pussy.
Zach, you're like C3PO reading all those languages, man. Like figuring this shit
That was
out.
a
That's pretty
brilliant
good.
That's
Yes,
great.
I speak
That was great.
30 different languages, including droid and
And crane
Mustafarian.
up. You speak crane up. That's pretty
Thank you,
good.
Crane up.
Crane up as well, yes.
Speaks
Yes.
Mustafarian.
And also the native peoples of the Andes language as well.
Sure.
That
Keto
helps.
Higgins says, I wonder if Alpha will be able to keep these cold plunges after January 20th when he has to show up in person to the office in Langley.
Oh,
That's a great question.
Mrs. Wadley.
Mrs. Wadley became a monthly supporter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So thank you for that
Very
generous
nice,
support.
Mrs. Wiley.
Crane 59.
Cool.
Okay, Zach, I'm gonna need you for this one too.
Wim Hof, the Iceman. I actually brought Wim Hof up at the very beginning of the show because he has pioneered this method of doing these. Check him out. Wim Hof, the Iceman. Sissy Lalas.
Oh, Raveland just gave 10 subscriptions. So thank you, Raveland. If we missed any others, we appreciate you.
Thank you for all those gifted subscriptions that Chris very soon will be working into the programming of the API.
Based on my suggestion. It was a great
Based
idea,
on my
man.
suggestion, yes.
Dirk McGurkin says, does Zach have a stash of National Geographics in the bathroom?
You mean like the ones with the naked women in them? Or do you just mean
Natives.
in general? Because, you know, there's a pretty wide spectrum. I do have some like very old like anthropological magazines from like the early 20th century that are pretty sweet that I bought at a used bookstore.
Okay, well, the fact that you brought up like the naked ones must
well,
mean
people
you
kept
have
talking
those
about
too.
porn, okay, and then we're also talking about, you know, all of these other things that I know about, and you know,
He knows a lot of things. Apparently,
I definitely knew that as a kid you could find naked women in National Geographics at certain times.
Keep
There,
digging,
I said
man.
it.
Keep digging.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows now.
I think the key to that rant was the spelling of the word stash.
Yeah. I mean, I saw stash, and I immediately just called back to all of the porn references.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maybe
Emerald Dragon.
you know, I'm reaching, I guess. Maybe.
Digging for sure. Emerald Dragon 1333. Dead serious. The audio crackling needs to stop, please.
I think that might be your speakers.
And we don't stop audio crackling for less than like $5. So
I think, yeah.
Keto Higgins, if we evolved from apes, why have we never seen an ape with male pattern baldness?
Alpha's right there.
They solved that after they solved it in mice.
So good. So good.
You know I love you, Alpha. I'm just kidding. Don't kick my
Don't
ass.
apologize for that. That was great.
That was amazing. Don't you dare apologize for that.
Hey, dude, I live close to him. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Sweet baby Jesus.
He's a big teddy bear.
Oh gosh.
Dirk McGurkin.
Good.
Dirk McGurkin says John Wayne toilet paper, rough and tough, and won't take shit from no one. Ricky Martin toilet paper, soft yet firm, and really grabs your ass. Jaw 34, nice to see you, Jaw man. Happy New Year's, Badlanders. P.S. Zach, you have the greatest laugh of all time.
Thank you, my friend.
It might be called infectious if you would.
It is.
Delightful.
One great laugh, dude.
Unlike COVID.
Lou Frano.
Nice one.
If you use the hair growth serum, don't go past your natural hairline or you'll look like a Neanderthal.
Okay. That's
Wait,
good advice.
Very good advice.
Good advice. Cam Cooksey left a YouTube link. I guess if somebody wants to pull it up, tell me if it's worth it.
I can't copy it.
Look it up.
I'll do all the work here. No worries.
I mean, I saw you highlight it, so I just assumed you were.
It is worth it. It's well worth it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, this is good.
Oh, it's the office.
I thought that was Hot Tub Time Machine for heaven.
You love men's
I did too.
Smile if you love men's prostates. That's so good. Oh, fucking love The Office. Tamara S. Here's to an epic new year to each and every Badlander. Cheers.
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 Happy New Year.
Thank you.
I'm out of
Release the Kraken. Happy New Year, Badlanders. Fighter through and through. Patriots true.
Yes.
Where is that one? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, it's by Release the Kraken. I thought they were saying Release the Kraken. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Mickey 1981. Shave it. I think it's like 3-2 now. And Ashe and Abby look beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you.
I don't think those two comments go together. I think those are
I was trying to figure that one out. I'm like, what are you guys shading?
separate comments.
I mean, they
Ashe
could have
would be
been talking. They could have been talking to Brian for all we know,
or to Ashe, probably.
No, definitely.
I'm guessing Ashe is not like the earthy, typical Coloradan woman who has. The
We're gonna move on to the
right?
next.
I think we should
rant.
discuss this for a little bit. If anybody else wants to make any comments,
I was trying to figure that one out myself. I was like, hey, whoa.
Hey, go make us a sandwich.
Ashe and Abby.
Cam
Shame.
Cooksey.
Seems
For real though, thank y'all. Happy New Year's, Badlandians. Let's bring the entire concept or corrupt temple down this year once and for all.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Flamingo, something.
Flaming Elmo.
Oh, well, Flamingo, same thing.
Yeah.
HD Kelly 03 told you, if you know, you know, it's still all love, man. Happy New Year. Hope all's well. Who is
I don't know what you were right about, but I will give it to you.
Badlandians means
not
that
ready
we
to do
probably
that
should
yet.
get some H1 visas.
What'd you say?
I'm 2 comments behind.
You're what?
The comment where
He's
she
retarded.
said Badlandians. I was saying if that's what we are, then we qualify for some H1 visas. That's all I was trying to put out there.
Okay.
Like, share, and subscribe.
John, maybe we can finally be competitive in this market if we follow through on that.
On what?
On hiring H1B visa holders.
Oh, I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
Put out a job posting for H1B visa holders for like Rumble streaming.
Yeah.
Lee Walden, hey Badlanders, happy New Year to you all. Shake it easy. Don't let your meatloaf keep the lobsters off your piano and the crabs off your organ.
Wow.
Wow.
You're gonna have to decode that one for me, Lee, but I appreciate you, buddy.
Don't let your meatloaf keep
back at
Zach,
you.
translate
My
Zach.
New Year's resolution, ironically.
Your parents didn't do that.
Oh,
I think Lee was having a full-blown seizure when he typed that.
He's like actually in trouble right now.
Lee, comment if you're okay.
That's the one thing though, for real though, if you're ever in trouble, do not leave a Rumble rant on Rumble. Like, call 911. Probably.
I think I'm having a heart attack 2 hours later. Wait a second. Would somebody check on him?
This is why we got to read them halfway through the show.
Sam this girl says, all I ever wanted for Christmas was my bobblehead dolls of Badlands members, and so far my wish has not been met. We were like this close to having Badlands bobblehead dolls.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, we were so close, and it fell through. No, we'll reapproach that this year.
Resurrect that idea. That's
yeah. I mean, the problem was licensing our likenesses. John didn't want to pay royalties. And Patrick obviously was not going to have that.
It's not just, it wasn't just Patrick. $2 million. Like, do you know how difficult for real though? Like, that's such a difficult thing to navigate. It's like Badlands is gonna sell something in the likeness of these people. How do you work that out?
You know what we should do? We have so many bald guys here. We should have like Badlands chia pets where you grow the hair.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that would be really good.
That'd be pretty damn cool. Probably cheaper than getting a bobblehead too.
Probably. Fat Chance says, Happy New Year, all. Whiskey Girl, thank you, Fat Chance. Whiskey Girl, thank you. Says, thanks for being part of our story. Happy New Year, Badlandia family. See you in Las Vegas. They're the ones who got engaged at Deadwood.
I was going to say their pictures are the same. That's that's them. Congrats.
Them. Thanks, guys. Hey, by the way, I am a reverend now. You can just call me Reverend John. I'm going to be doing weddings in Vegas.
Reverend John.
Anybody else needs
were they sitting next to each other when they sent those? Because they're only 4 minutes apart.
I believe
I'm sure they were
together.
I mean, yeah, they're in a committed relationship. So if they're
like, okay,
work together,
I'll send mine now, and then you send yours in like 4 minutes. Okay,
those were 4 minutes apart.
Love you guys.
Fat Chance came to Whiskey Girl and was like, "Look, I rumble ranted," and she was like, "Not to be outdone, I'm going to go ahead and get Whiskey Girl."
Nuts if they called themselves by that. Like Fat Chance walks around, and is like, "Whiskey Girl, I need you to come over here and bring me a towel. I'm in the shower." And he's like, "Fat Chance, Fat Chance,
Fat Chance squared."
No. Keiko Solik, Happy New Year's to all North Cal fans of Badlands meetup this Saturday, January 4th at 2 p.m. at Cuatro Amigos Mexican Grill in Sacramento. RSVP to NorCal fans of Badlands at gmail.com. I feel like we could have shortened that email, but
Los Tres Amigos was definitely already trademarked.
Los Tres Amigos.
Yes.
That's from
awesome. I love these Badlands. NorCal, are you going to that, J-Trid?
No, that's
like
far.
long
That's
way
like
away.
5,
That's
6
8
hours away.
Yeah.
It's funny, like when
Is
I
that
moved to
tomorrow?
Alaska, so many people
And I'm
were
going
like,
to the Rose.
"Hey, oh, sorry."
Yeah. Oh no, go ahead, Brad. Yeah.
I was just gonna say because California is the same deal. Like when I moved to Alaska, people were like, "Are you about here, this place or that place?" I'd look it up, and it'd be the equivalent of driving from Jersey to fucking Florida. Like,
Alaska's
I don't think I am. No.
third of the United States.
Right.
No, yeah, I had relatives from New York that came here and like they were trying to figure out what to do for the day, and they're like, "Well, we're gonna go to San Francisco today. We'll be back by dinner." And I'm like, "No, you won't even be there by dinner. Let alone make a round trip. That's like 6 hours away."
Yeah, people
I
who
would go
don't
to the Rose Bowl
understand
tomorrow, so-
traffic in California.
No. Well, it's just miles too.
size,
It's like
yeah.
a freaking huge state. But yeah, I will be at the Rose Bowl tomorrow.
I was just gonna say, are
Working
you going to
my
the
ass
Rose
off
Bowl?
tailgating.
Sick, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to the Rose Bowl tomorrow. I
Tomorrow?
go every year. It's tomorrow.
Who's playing?
Oregon, Ohio State, number 1 against number 8 playoff.
The Beavers versus the what? Not the
Beavers
Chestnuts.
versus
Buckeyes.
the
So I guess
yeah.
we're not pre-recording I Dig Music tomorrow. Then that's correct.
We are definitely not, unless you want a really drunk guy like making an ass of himself.
Well,
which
yes,
I could do.
Hey, you
It's
should come
tempting,
to
isn't it?
Texas, Frisco, for the FCS championship game.
Is that when is that?
Monday.
Tomorrow?
No.
That's Monday.
Monday.
South Dakota State beat North Dakota State in that game last week.
No, North Dakota State won. That's
Or
where
North
I'm
Dakota
going.
State. That's what I meant. The other way around. Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I'm going.
Right on.
Nice.
So fuck the Rose Bowl.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's
Just
Division
kidding.
One stuff.
Rose Bowl sounds pretty awesome. Okay, let's keep going. Keith O'Higgins, I think Whitney Cummings' red pill was delivered via suppository.
It just felt like that whole thing just felt like now in 2024 New Year's, now you're gonna make a joke about Pfizer? Like, seriously?
Good for
All the way
CNN.
After simping for them on her podcast.
I'm saying. 417 Patriot says, Happy New Year. Love you all so much. 2025 is going to be lit. I listen to Badlands so much. You all feel like family. Zach has been my daily go-to since 2019 and been with Badlands from day one. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Call sign Cujo. Started the first of 100. Oh, yeah. We're trying to keep Zach out of the bedroom for a while. Emerald Dragon 1333 says, Hi, Zach. It's awesome you're getting married at Guard Vegas. Don't get into too much trouble before then.
I'll keep my nose clean. I promise.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Nice.
What about the rest of you, though?
Yes.
No promises.
Yeah.
Crane 59 second. Thank you, Crane Op.
I'll keep my nose clean.
Yeah.
Unless I'm doing coke on Kim Kardashian's.
You're gonna be real clean because we can prove you're taking daily baths now, which is great, Alpha. With
How
those
can you prove that?
those lukewarm
Oh,
challenges
right.
he's taking.
Just
Oh,
lukewarm.
yeah.
It's so cold.
Emerald Dragon, Emerald Dragon 1333. By the way, John, this is my downvote for your awful womb broom. Bring the beard or shave it, big guy. P.S. Zach, are you getting your ass beat yet?
No. Lisa would never physically assault me.
Give it time.
Never say never,
Right,
Zach.
break you down.
Yeah, give it time.
Never say never.
The only people who say it like that are those that are getting physically assaulted, too. So that's like the worst way you could have said that.
That's the stairs in Zach's house.
Did you fall down the stairs?
She would never.
Bag of oranges.
Oh, it's so funny. Faith and Freedom. Happy New Year, all. $100. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done the last few years without Badlands.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
By the way, the tally's 4-2 right now. Shave is winning ahead of not shave.
Wait, our votes don't count?
Of course not.
Only
Does
6
anybody's votes
people
count?
voted in
Yeah,
this?
that wasn't a $101 rant, or I'd be jumping in the pool right now.
That's true. Mickey, 1981. I think CanCon is my spirit brother. I'm a chick. You're probably like twins, just spirit sister. It's fine.
Spirit brother.
LV Native 64. Happy New Year. Thanks for keeping me from going insane the past 4 years. Can't wait to party in Vegas. Thank you.
Yeah.
Crane Up 59. Alpha, this is for you. Zach, do you want to decode
Alpha, this is for you. So listen up. Deep freezer chest. Add water, John. You can bring it to any temp you want if you truly want the benefits.
Okay, let me address.
But if you're just playing around, then don't go buy a freezer chest.
So let me address the freezer.
Dude,
thing.
if you
One, when you get the deep
820.
freezer, you have to seal the inside yourself. Two, the way it's designed, the water doesn't stay healthy, so you got to get the water stabilizer. You still got to do a pump. In the end, you're constantly, you got unpowered. You might as well have just invested the money to buy one of those fancy ones. If you truly are committed to doing it long term.
You can just build one, probably.
What if you fill it with
drain plug?
H20?
Probably colder.
H22, whatever it is.
The H20 is definitely colder.
Release the Kraken. I've had COVID for 5 freaking years now. Whoop whoop.
See,
No,
Release
you
the
haven't.
Kraken gets it. Whoop whoop. Instead of the one. Okay, never mind.
It's probably not
4
COVID.
Haas or 3 Haas?
COVID is fake.
It's long COVID at that point, I think.
Long fake.
Long fake. Salt Muncher ODA. I'm in for $1 to torture Zach. Here's the best ice bucket challenge ever. Turn up the sound. Okay. I shall check that out here.
Oh, this poor kid.
Aww.
The challenge. I nominate Matthew, Adam, Chantal. We go.
British kids are the best.
Fucking hell. Oh, I want to start saying it like that. Somebody should remind me if I ever forget. Lee Walden, always on the train.
Choo choo.
Never get off.
What train?
This train, this donation train.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, that's a great train. Kratos 59, Zach's yacht. Look to gives and go, my friend.
Oh.
We've got $22 now. It's give, send, go. But we should create an alternate donation site called Gives and Go. I'm in.
Give and go.
Whiskey Girl, no, we just think alike and sent our rants. No, we don't call each other by our screen names anymore. LOL, love you guys. Thanks for the laugh.
Anymore. Keyword.
Happy New Year.
So when they first started dating, they were like, hey, Fat Chance, get your fat ass over here. Hey, Whiskey Girl, put down the Buffalo Trace.
Oh, happy New Year. Okay, I get
HNY.
Wow.
You thought it said Heine.
Wow. No, I thought they were trying to. No, I thought they were trying to be clean, but I thought they were putting horny. They're just trying to be.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, look at me. Compare our physical and mental acuity.
No, they're newlywed. That's why.
They're not wedded yet, as far as I know. Newly engaged.
Well, no, they're in that fire stage.
What? I think we need to give Alpha a dating show or
So
a
wait.
relationship show.
We need Alpha.
We're almost
Hang on.
there, guys. Keep going.
Hang on.
do this.
It's been 3 midnights. We're almost at the 4th midnight in America. And did
7
you
more minutes.
think all day today on X Alpha that people writing HNY were telling you they were horny?
Happy
God. All those
That's
Twitter
kind
OnlyFans bots were just
I'm gonna
all
need
over his feed.
They're probably
Hello,
going
horny
to think my
New Year.
replies were. They're probably going to think my replies were a little aggressive now.
DMs are open.
Oh God.
It's all starting to make sense. Howdy, Rowdy. All right, call sign Cujo. Nice to see you, call sign. JJ, it's the ducks, not the beavers. Know your water critters. LOL. By the way, Happy New Year. Thank you, Badlandorians.
Cujo, I prefer beavers.
This is the way.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what she said.
I have spoken.
Howdy, Rowdy. Happy New Year, everyone. Keep up the fantastic work. See you all in Vegas.
Howdy Roddy's a good dude. He comes to all our SoCal meetups.
Awesome. Has he been to a GART yet?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
He might not be
But
that
he's
good
going
of
to
a
be in
dude.
Vegas, so he's going to be in Vegas.
Okay,
so.
okay. We'll judge his goodness
we'll
of a
ask
dude
him.
then.
Yeah.
Keith O'Higgins, happy New Year's, Badlands, and thanks to John for hosting this party as a younger and gayer Alex Trebek, Card Sharks version.
Wow.
That's a no column.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I earned that. Deserved it. Crane 59. Frigate Alpha overcomplicated it. You're a cheap bast. ... Empty once a week. 55 gal max. Yeah, no. I feel like Crane Op has done some ice baths before. And
55 gallon max.
I think Alpha and Crane Op just need to like have a phone call.
First, Crane, 55 gallon max means you're gonna get like your hips cold, like you're going up to the hips. You need something
You
that's
ever seen how much water Alpha displaces?
There's a reason he's doing it in the pool, guys.
Dude, you can get away with like 3 gallons in the bottom of the barrel.
Bro, Alpha would get into a 55-gallon drum and you would pour like 5 gallons in there and he'd be like up to his chin.
I won't even fit in the fucking 55 gallon drum.
Well, that too. I was trying to be polite.
Just shoulders, man. Shoulders.
Maybe Alpha needs to make less sandwiches. Maybe that's the thing. Just kidding, Alpha. Okay, well, that's the last of the rants.
Makes my sandwich.
It's the last of the rants, guys.
We got
So, any
4 more
closing
minutes
thoughts?
till
Yeah.
till California.
We can hang out till Alpha's balls drop.
I'm doing it for Jay, not Alpha.
Raveling
Jada 12 gifted.
and
Well, Alpha's
DeLorean.
balls drop
Wait,
too.
never
so
mind.
it's-
Fuck Jay too. I'm still mad at Jay from that fucking meme he sent me earlier tonight, man. Holy shit.
Dude, that was a great meme.
Fuck you.
Zach, are
I
you
hate
going to get in trouble?
I'm not gonna really get in trouble. She definitely wanted me to get off because the animals were like probably bugging her. Like, this is the thing. Like, when I'm on the air, the dogs are constantly trying to route her into doing whatever they want her to do, which is like usually getting treats. And they know that basically they've got you at a disadvantage. You are weak when they can control the situation. The same thing happens if we have company come over. Like, if somebody that they don't know comes in the house, they'll start barking nonstop until I give them a treat because they know that I am trying to have a conversation. They're pretty manipulative.
Smart dogs.
They're way too smart.
Trained, yeah.
Zach, literally, as you're discussing that, my cat has appeared at my feet, rubbing all over and like calling up at the chair, wanting treats.
Yep. He's like, Dad, you know what time it is.
There's some heavy manipulation happening right here. I'm not going to give in. Not doing it.
By the way, I love your MAGA hat. That's freaking sweet. I can't tell if it's holographic or if it's just like gold foil, but either one would be appropriate and totally.
Sold.
Yeah. Okay. I love it.
Oh,
I
that
love
is
it.
cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Should I really shave this or keep it? I
Dude,
don't know what to do.
Keep it, dude.
I feel like
It's epic.
But I feel like you guys are fucking with me. It's like
No.
reverse
I
psychology.
think,
For real.
I think you
I'm
should
being
lean
dead
into
honest,
it.
David.
You don't have to keep it for
running.
forever, but just dude, like let it like come
Let
like
it get
grow
a
over your
handlebar
lip
going.
like a straight Wyatt Earp mustache.
Okay,
Roll
Ash,
it up
can I
like
get,
Raleigh
your
fingers.
opinion?
I think that you should put your beard back on.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Fuck the rest of you. Fuck all of you guys. Thank you.
I think
Got
you
your
should
being
take,
honest.
beard back on.
I think you should take half an inch off each side.
You would fucking look like
3 inches
Hitler,
off.
dude.
3 inches off each side. Do it live on air. Just do it. Like, nostril to nostril, straight down and out.
I'm gonna have to shave this probably
Just
for
do
tomorrow.
DPH in German.
I think
would
you
be
should take an
fucking-
inch and a half off each side.
No, I might have Ghost on tomorrow, so we're probably gonna do it in his like Israeli or something.
Oh, this is getting dark.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know where that's going. I don't know what Israeli means.
Whatever language.
Be a
they speak over
Saudi
there.
mustache.
The Jews.
Did you guys see lightning hit the Capitol and the Washington Monument tonight at New Year's Eve?
No.
Yeah.
And the Empire State Building too.
And the Empire State Building, but that one's not as
Wow.
relevant.
2025 is going to be lit.
It's going to be lit.
Literally.
It was
Okay,
that thing
it
about
was
the
like
dog?
a crazy
Okay.
thunderstorm earlier.
Countdown time.
Hey, you guys are going to
Here.
join us in the modern era. And
Oh, we got
Well,
a couple more
Welcome aboard.
rants here. While the countdown's going on, can somebody help Alpha count, please? Emerald Dragon 1333. Nobody cares about Callie. Crane 59. Don't worry, Alpha. Wim Hof is the way. I'll introduce you.
Nice.
Oh man, we got a few that came in.
Holy shit.
Crane. Where am I at? Badlands Media fan. Happy New Year. Iowa Badlanders group will have a second meetup January 12th. Thanks for the party tonight for all the friends. Alpha Warrior Show. 53.8 degrees is extremely cold unless you're
commie.
Midnight.
There it is.
Fireworks.
Woo! Happy New Year,
Happy New
California!
Year!
Hey,
Now
Happy
it's
New Year, Washington, and
Welcome to
Made it.
2025.
Thanks, man.
D-Tech.
You guys are like that flight attendant that welcomes you to wherever you landed, even though she got there like a second before you did.
Be right back. Be right back. You gotta go kiss the girlfriend.
Allow me to be the first to welcome you to 2025. D-Tech, CanCon, get at it, pool bound.
Thank you.
That had to be dollar rants, $100 rants, $101
I
rants.
think you should jump in the pool for
I do
that
too.
$101 rant.
Seriously.
Crane 59, John, used car salesman. Mustache, probably.
Oh, the mustache.
Yes.
I think the people are turning against the mustache, man.
I'm
What are
okay
you
with
using
that.
that car salesman for, John?
It's
All
meant
right,
to be.
here we go. I'll go on my phone and I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no way.
Oh, this is great.
Oh,
Make him full
amazing.
screen.
Oh,
No
this is
audio.
this is my favorite CanCon. Muted.
You're
You're muted.
muted. You're muted. You're muted.
I muted myself, by the way.
Okay.
Hold on, though. It's going to take a second.
Okay, while he's doing that, Emerald Dragon 1333. I'm dead serious. Shave it, John. I won't watch any show you're on until it's fixed. Okay, well, fuck you. I'm keeping it. No, just kidding. Tamara S. Happy New Year's. AJC. Nice to see you, JC Bird. Happy New Year, everyone. Much love. I'm doing the
Love
plunge
you,
in that
Jay.
morning.
Hey, I bet Alpha's not back before the stream's over.
That's right. I'm okay with it. If you guys
Yeah,
are.
no, I mean, I'm totally fine with it.
Here's sliding glass door.
Yep.
Dude, this is going to suck.
Turn your camera on.
Oh, there. We got it on. All right.
Okay.
Wait.
Are there no lights where you?
You have to stay in for 3 minutes.
Is there a
No, I'm
patio
not
light?
staying in for 3 minutes. Fuck
That's
that.
the plunge. Well,
No, I said pool bound. I said I will jump in the pool. There's the pool. You
Okay,
guys-
we can't see anything.
So-
Brian.
Yeah, turn a light on, Brian.
We need
How do I
flashlights
turn the
or
light on?
something.
Hold on. I'll turn my backyard lights on.
There we go. That should have been the first thing you did, but that's all right.
Well, you know what? I'm not
Where is the light switch for your backyard lights? What are you doing?
over there.
There we go. Okay, now set your phone up on the.
No, I'm
on
just
the
going
hinge.
in with my phone. It's waterproof.
Oh, good. Okay, there you go.
Waterproof. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Oh shit, this is gonna be fucking. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Woo! That was real. That was
hope it's
real.
not
Wow. You start shorting out.
Okay, stay in there. Just the longer you stay in there, the worse Alpha looks. So keep just staying there.
What's the temperature, Brian? What's the temperature?
For America.
It's like 70. It's not cold here.
Incited the erection.
The pool's cold, but I mean, I'd stay in there for 3 minutes. No problem. Fuck, I forgot to bring the towel out.
Oh shit. That sucks.
It's
You
okay.
take a shower and you forget the towel, you have to slosh through your freaking
Just roll
hole.
on the
So now
couch,
I'm out here
dude.
without a towel. Okay.
Might as well stay.
is there a water thermometer in the pool?
No, I can take the temp once I dry off.
How long was he in
Probably
the
a-
water?
He's been in there for
I
like
was
10
in
minutes.
3
And it's like
I'm not a
40
retard now.
degrees.
Bullshit.
All right, man.
I was only
You did
gone
it.
like 2.
Okay, get me off the full screen.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
I'm gonna keep on there.
Holy shit, it's fucking cold, man. I'm in my house now, by the way.
Ice plunge.
That makes me happy.
All right, that's all the rants. I think that was a good way to go out.
Yeah, great night, guys.
It was great.
Happy New Year to the entirety of the United States of America, except for Alaska and Hawaii. Hawaii's probably not there yet either, huh?
Yeah, Hawaii either.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's
well,
okay.
soon
We'll
enough,
celebrate
guys.
them tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there.
But yeah,
a couple
thanks for
months.
joining. I've no.
Did you get
I've-
that last AJC, the third one?
Yes.
I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute Brian now. I don't have any videos to. Who's like?
It's Brian.
Did he break
his waterproof phone?
There we go.
Oh, no.
His waterproof,
guys.
Wait, brain up.
It's his waterproof.
Oh my God. JBA 512 says, well done, CanCon, with a $100 rant.
Holy.
Crane Up 59 says, I stand by my assessment. Sissy Lalas. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, know what we're gonna do? We're gonna close with the Badlands or the Gunnels gun show because we never finished that video.
I thought we
You guys
watched
go with that. I don't think you finished it unless you have a better
We
video
didn't
to end on.
finish it because G Money came in at Sailor's party while we were watching it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll end on this. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow, Power Hour tomorrow night. Yeah, have a good one.
Good night.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Good night.
Okay, so same thing. You know, we put our bodies through a lot on a daily basis, especially Patrick, because he's doing those curls for the girls all the time at the gym. So.
They behave a bit.
Hey, Ghost, what's up, man?
I heard somebody talking about Jenna Ellis, and I got a little excited. So
Turned on.
She blocked my ass.
Did you? Not surprising. Didn't you get suspended from Twitter for something you said
Yeah,
to her?
because I called her a whore. Yeah.
And then you changed it.
And then I returned and I said, I will not do that again. From now on, I will refer to her as a sex worker. Yeah, he commented that my arms have shrunk since my readings of Devolution parts 1 through 6, at least so far, since he made the comment on Friday on the Liberty Den at approximately 37 minutes in.
I will say, Patrick, doing the recap series, like one of the first vids, I think your biceps were bigger a couple years ago than they are now.
Thanks to the shaming of my good friend, John Super Butthole Harold.
Neon Revolt was my favorite Anon. He's the guy that I like fantasize about and just being like, dude.
That was the gayest thing you could have said right there.
I really hope somebody can clip that for us. Whoa, Redfield 78.
What's up?
What is up?
Patrick, did you just get home from the gym, bro?
They behave a bit.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. Patrick, please continue.
Lying.
Taking us to the gun show.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
I just want to see those guns a little better.
Yeah, they're called feds, you faggot. Choo choo.
don't tell me what to do. It's a mentality I've always had in life.
You need to be more ladylike, Ash. I don't know.
Eat all the dicks.
Ash, I love you so much. I would almost consider eating all of those dicks just for you.
They found bed bugs in the break room. We're supposed to trust you guys with massages and relaxation, and we're coming back with bed bugs?
It's definitely not a happy ending.
Go to
J
J
Tree
Tree
to get the coccyx adjustment, then you go next door for the tug.
Instead, they got the rub.
They got the rub.
It was a moment in time where people were pissed off. It was perfect. It was a perfect storm. 2020, they stole it.
I couldn't disagree more. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say I think.
Yeah, well, we don't need them anymore anyway.
Exile just because they say one thing you don't like. Exile the first group, if anyone, or at least ignore them. He said after dislodging Ben Shapiro's penis from his mouth.
Seems like Rogan's was in there too.
Yeah. Oh, they both fit really easily, I'm sure.
We talked about famous people being disproportionately psychopaths.
Yes, yeah, and retarded.
Yep. But there's
not everybody can be a robot polisher.
Did you just say robot polisher?
No, it's
indefatigable, burning bright. And then the chat changed it to indefatigable.
What do we do with all these people?
Howdy, friends. How you guys doing tonight?
Because not everyone can be a robot polisher.
San Diego.
I am becoming skinny fat.
Dude, if I could remote view, it would be over for all you bitches.
Because she's less coherent than he is. He has dementia. I mean, buses. I love buses. I rode buses. Buses are yellow and they're
Yeah.
pretty, and I like them. And we should ride buses all the time.
I'm gonna have to tell my mom tomorrow. Do not watch the show. I'm gonna tell her it was the worst show ever. Don't waste your 2 hours.
Oh, that's right. When you said you were going to eat you were going to eat dicks.
Yeah,
I will eat dicks for Ashe. That's what you said, basically. Okay.
Something like that. Yep.